Erica Lorraine Spencer here. This is the P.O.C. pattern of conduct, the ongoing real-time documentation of what is the criminal pattern of conduct of federal stalking in violation of 18 U.S.C. sections 2261A subsection 1 and subsection 2. This is the pattern of conduct underway by a public entity, that is the state of California, that is engaging in federal stalking in concert with the people of the state of California. So this is group conduct. And this is the practicing of what are the criminal elements of monitoring amongst what is the demon possessed. And so this is what is documentation of terrorism as it is underway by a public entity in concert with the people of the state who are in the shoes of the government as this criminal system is in ceaseless operation. And as the state engages in this demented group conduct, this is revealing how the public entity, that is the state of California, that is in the United States of America, how terrorism of an American citizen plays out, what that looks like, how that is facilitated amongst a people, amongst a government, how it is public corruption in plain sight, and not only that, how you formulate policy and how you prosecute that which is demonic conduct, it's demonic activity, but that which is in no way impervious to prosecution in federal court, and being subject to ratification into federal policy. This is the P.O.C. It is Friday, December 31st, 2021, and this is the P.O.C., and I remain at American Inn, located at 755 North Euclid Avenue in Ontario. And I captured video this morning of what has been the circumstance, which is the state aiming directed light. What's the state's method of directed light? This is the state aiming what is golden colored, which is supposed to be sunlight. This is directed light. This is engineered light and not sunlight, nor is it the sun that I'm capturing over the American Inn property that is on Euclid Avenue. All right, the intersection of Euclid and H Street, H is in Henry, and it's right next to what is Euclid and G Street. All right, the Euclid and G Street is the plaza that is anchored by the Rite Aid that incorporates the Pizza Hut next to the Bank of America. The state's fake sun, as I'm capturing it at 7:43 a.m., is essentially right here at G Street. And this is necessary in order for me to be able to capture it while I'm standing on the property of American Inn facing what is east. And the state's fake sun is hovering, first of all. It's hovering over the property. And it is also aiming what is directed light and possible light activity. Again, the ongoing consistent analysis, even if that was the sun, this is not the sun, all right? We're going to go through that analysis. But even if it was the sun, the state is engaging in a pattern of keeping its light source, the fake sun, in alignment with me and hovering over the address, the location, the precise location where I am. And it is also combined with what is aiming its directed light onto the building, onto the area, onto the surfaces. And here, while I'm at American Inn, you see in the video at 7:43 a.m., the state is aiming directed light all over the window, which is piercing through. This is engineered light, not sunlight. And this is why it is piercing through the window that is covered with a black plastic bag and a blanket. And it is also aiming what is directed light through the closed blinds upward onto the ceiling. Moving it downward across the side wall. This is directed light, and I've shown this inside of Economy Inn. I showed this inside of Mayfair Inn. I showed this inside of also what is the Motel 6. Both Motel 6 at the one that is on 4th Street, but also in August of 2021, I documented what was the state aiming impossible light activity, keeping its fake sun in alignment with me through the window, hovering over that property to aim what is its engineered light through the window of that Motel 6 that is off of Vineyard and Hope Boulevard, replete with the state stalking by helicopter. I documented all this, okay? And so you have what is the state aiming its engineered light. This is light that is in all manner of direction inside of the room where I am. And then the state's fake sun that is hovering over the property while it is aiming precisely where I am located, that which is directed light onto the window. Now, even sunlight being in the direction of the window, which this is the state that's aiming its directed light. This is the light the state is documented heavily, aiming through the entrance, aiming under the structures, aiming under every location where actually the sun is above a structure, it's going to create shade. This is what the state is doing with its directed light on the window. That is also not going to create light on the ceiling inside of the room. It's not going to create light moving from the window area like a laser, which is first of all aiming light horizontally through the window, and then it is on the inside of the room. It is across what is the wall that is on the side of the window. So that would be the window is facing east. The wall where the state is aiming directed light is that would be the north wall. And this is from the north wall up to the ceiling. That's the state's engineer light, and that is the ongoing documented pattern of directed light. But also this is combined with what is the state talking with the fake sun that is over the property at American Inn, and that's what I capture on video, excuse me. And what you also see is a demon-possessed stalker. And this demon-possessed stalker is crossing path, walking on the first floor and crossing path in doing so, and going toward the soda machine. And as I reference this demon-possessed stalker, then they double back and walk through the parking lot. This is crossing path and doing so with knowledge that they're being documented. And I want to be clear, this is engagement in the criminal elements of monitoring. This is what demons are doing. They're stalking in the path together, while engineered light is all around. This is the demonic activity, and this is what I'm capturing in video at 7:43 in the morning. And while this demon walks to the dumpster trash can, then to walk to the opposite side of the parking lot, this is what is doing nothing but pacing around in relevant position while directed light is being aimed in my direction, being aimed on me. The state's fake sun is in alignment with me. And that is the ongoing elements, keeping me surrounded with, molesting with what is engineered light while demons pace all around. Okay. Even my voice is audible activity. All right. And on the opposite side of the building, which I show in the next video at 7:46 a.m., you have Beacon. This is the logo on a large truck that is creating light using hazard lights on this truck on H Street. On the opposite side, while you see the demon in this video at 7:43 pacing all around. Understand that this is cooperative conduct, and it is the ongoing pattern of stalking with light. This is a commercial actor that is in operation of a commercial vehicle, stalking and monitoring and engaging in terrorism, and comes with the state under what is the fake sun as well. This is all of that which is tethering what is a pattern of conduct in a very specific environment, which is accomplishing the same criminal elements for what is federal group stalking and monitoring with communication devices. And this demon that is walking on the first floor, he is not acting as an individual. He is acting on behalf of the entity, both on behalf of the state, the government. That's a vicarious a vicarious stalker acting vicariously on behalf of the state, and this is also that which is representing the people. And so, in the same way that you are seeing what is this demon that is stalking with activity, crossing path while I'm in operation of my phone, showing what is the fake sun, showing what is directed light. This is what these demons are doing on a ceaseless basis, and this is why you have at 2, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. If I am up watching TV, if I make any movement, the state engaging in an ongoing ceaseless creation of audible activity inside of this room, loud noise, as demons are stalking, engaging in surveillance, listening in real time to what is going on inside of this room. And you witness that in the video while he is crossing path under the fake sun and in directed light. This is what they are doing with regard to audible activity, stalking with activity inside of the room, as I am subject to that ongoing terrorism. And that is terrorism that you are witnessing while that is crossing path in that environment. A demon-possessed stalker doing so on behalf of the government, doing so on video camera while you are documenting it. That is an absolute psychopath, by the way. And you are witnessing what is literally the demonic system in operation while he is crossing path in engineered light. All right. So that is the demonstration of what the entity is doing on a ceaseless basis. Audibly, the state is engaging in an ongoing creation of audible activity, stalking with noise inside of this hotel room at all times. And this is understanding what is also the sex offender, because engaging in that same surveillance and in that same close observation, that same stalking conduct, which is entirely demented. It is sexually motivated, where you are inside of the private space, where you are physically indisposed, where you are engaging in that same level of surveillance and stalking and demonic activity. Stalking with audible activity, stalking with light is demonic, okay? Stalking as a group, stalking as an entity, which is what the government is doing, is demonic, okay? And so this is where you are understanding what is the combination of criminal conduct by the demon possessed, which is the system of federal group stalking and monitoring. It is currently 8:40 a.m., and I am speaking to what is the state's remaining with its fake sun over the venue that is the American Inn located at 755 North Euclid Avenue, and I showed what is the state's fake sun at 7:43 a.m. And what you are remembering is, for example, as you are looking at one method of analyzing and understanding what is stalking with light, because it is blatant in your face. When you are seeing what is the state's fake sun remaining in my window as I'm going from city to city, even as I am moving from one part of the parking lot to another, moving from one side of a building to another, you are looking at what is a real-time movement of that light source. And that is a hovering light source that is maintaining central presence over my head. That in and of itself is witnessing what is stalking with the fake sun, stalking with light, which is terrorism. As I go from city to city, then the state engaging in this conduct, you are witnessing what is stalking with light. Another vantage point, another method of assessing and analyzing and witnessing what is stalking with light, which is the documentation of a government that is engaging in a satanic targeting system. This is, in other words, the government that is demon-possessed, engaging in monitoring American citizens. This is criminal conduct by a government that is demon-possessed, and what is operating what is satanic targeting. And that's what federal group stalking and monitoring is. The state's fake sun at 7:43 a.m. is over the roof of the American Inn, aiming light precisely through the window of the room that I am located on the property. And I have shown from both vantage points, first of all, when I remain at 630 North Fern Avenue, the state's fake sun, which is necessarily for it to be over the 630 North Front property, as I show you through the windshield, as I show you while the state is molesting with directed light inside of the car, as I show you while the vehicle that I'm inside of at 630 North Fern then travels to, for example, Stater Brothers going down Fern as she intentionally drives in a circle. The state is moving around its fake sun while she is engaging in this cooperative movement while the state is following with the fake sun that remains over the vehicle in alignment with me as we go, for example, to Ontario Village Shopping Center, or we go to the B&G Plaza after that, where the state is moving its fake sun west down Hope Boulevard, down the same street over the vehicle in real time, which I've also shown you in video, and then east back down Hope Boulevard to the B&G Plaza, where the state is moving its fake sun then in that direction, keeping in alignment with me, keeping it in the window, and you see directed light covering the street, covering the buildings. The state's fake sun is in real-time rapid movement as fast as the car is in order to maintain that central presence, and then the state keeps its fake sun stationary at whatever location I happen to be at. If that's at the Ovid Family Community Library, if that's at the B&G Plaza, if that is at the Ontario Village Shopping Center, that's where the state's fake sun remains. And at 7:43 a.m., in conflict with all of those locations, it's mutually exclusive. I would not be able to capture if that was the actual sun. I'm showing you what is the state's actual fake sun. That's an oxymoron. As it is at what is the intersection of Euclid Avenue, where I am at American Inn. This is where American Inn is, and that is east of where 630 North Fern is, by the way. To be over that venue of 630 North Fern, over that, because that venue, that is a venue, it's not a private residence, and that is the transformation that third parties are subject to. That is the legal status where the government is monitoring, and they're the demon possessed. That's the status that they maintain in order to prosecute the demon possessed that are engaging in stalking and monitoring, interstate stalking. And so while the state's fake sun remains over that venue of 630 North Fern, you are not able to, I would not be able to capture this alleged sun. This is the fake sun that is over the American Inn roof, aiming light downward diagonally precisely onto the window, in addition to what is directed light that is then casting onto the ceiling, which, while the blinds are closed, it's covered with it is substantially covered with a black plastic bag and a blanket. Even the portion that is not covered with a blanket, you are not going to have sunlight that's aiming upward through closed blinds onto the ceiling and casting onto the wall, which is the north wall inside of that room. and this is supposedly coming from that which is the sun. So in every way, you're looking at what is understanding directed light and what is also understanding not the sun, which I'm not going to be able to capture in any circumstances. If that's the sun that's over 630 North Fern, or at 7:43 a.m., I still remain, and have also before that time have already left that property where the state is keeping that fake sun precisely over that venue, which is the pattern. That's why it's precisely over the American Inn, aiming light precisely into the window of the venue where I am, and directed light, which is impossible light activity spread inside all around that window, on the ceiling and on the walls. This is the state's engineered light that is piercing through blankets, piercing through black plastic bags, piercing through crevices around the doors. This is piercing through closed blinds upward onto the ceiling and onto the wall all around. This is the state's fake sun. That is, as I've also shown, for example, December 11, 2021 at 7:31 a.m. as we are en route coming from, first of all, 630 North Fern to Ontario Village Shopping Center, which is anchored by the Stater Brothers at 646 West Holt, where the state keeps its fake sun while I'm there, and then back down Holt Boulevard. Remember, even over the street where I am. I'm just giving you an ongoing example of what is the ceaseless pattern of conduct and stalking with light, and that's exactly what I captured this morning, December 31st at 7:43 a.m. And this is the method of stalking with light, terrorizing with directed engineered light while a demon is walking around, crossing path, engaging in that criminal conduct in plain sight, and that is exactly how you're going to prosecute what are psychopaths, engaging in what is an unspoken criminal system and doing it in plain sight. All right, that's a demon that you're witnessing. That's a stalker doing so on behalf of a government that you are witnessing, and doing so with knowledge of the fact that you're documenting it. Doing the exact same conduct, which is stalking in the path and video, stalking with audible activity that is amplified inside of this room 24 hours a day while they maintain surveillance of what I'm doing inside of this room. And doing so during the day under what is a fake sun. Last night while the state flies over by helicopter, doing so in what is directed light, which is why I have double shadows on the same wall during the day where you are looking at what is engineered light, the state's directed light. That is only the color of orange. That's the only difference. It's the same engineered light, the same stalking with light. And so this is what I captured at 7:43 a.m. in the morning today. The state has been engaged in aiming its directed light. It was merely changing the color of its directed light. So in other words, you have the same presence of projected light that is being casted. It's concentrated light. It's just the color of gray. And this is exactly what the state was doing, for example, inside of the facilities of West Valley Detention Center, where I was documenting on surveillance cameras what was light that was being concentrated light. It was golden colored. The state's directed light that is aiming into the hotel room right now, aiming onto the window as you saw at 7:43 a.m. This is what the state was aiming into the facility of West Valley Jail, which is absolutely impossible light activity. The sun is not aiming any light horizontally through those window slots. They're not even windows, they're slots, not on the ceiling, but on the walls at the heights of those jail units, those cell units, and that is not going to create any sunlight horizontally downward through any of those slots. It's merely for the presence to see the sky. In other words, the state was aiming engineered light as though sunlight is going to aim downward, and not only downward through crossing all of the brick walls down from the second floor to the first floor, and also aiming directed light into my cell. The state would then change the color as I would point this out onto the surveillance camera, change it to the color of gray. All right, and this you could also see it's projected light, it's concentrated light, it's just taken on the color of gray. You are still seeing the shadow. This is what the state is doing inside of this room. All right, and it is currently 8:48 a.m. Alrighty, it is now 8:52 a.m. I recited the time at 8:48 a.m. because I wanted to give a visual. And what I captured at 8:48 a.m. first of all is the directed light, which is, as I described it, aiming upward onto the ceiling, onto the east wall. And I'm also showing you, first of all, that's impossible light activity. Second of all, you have, why is it impossible light activity? Because first of all, the blinds are closed. And second of all, that is the broad distribution of what is engineered light while it is aiming upward onto the ceiling. There is no vantage point where the sun, first of all, is in the sky above a structure. First of all, the sun is not beside buildings. The sun is not hovering over buildings. The sun is above us. And you have also what is necessarily, because it is above us, downward trajectory of sunlight. And so you are not going to have, under any circumstances, what is sunlight that is aiming upward onto the ceiling. And this is while the blinds are closed, and also while the window is substantially covered with a black plastic bag and with a blanket. The state is piercing through that with its engineered light. All right. The state is also aiming what is directed light onto what is the east wall and onto the ceiling. And I also show you what is the shadow that I have as I aim my hand and I'm pointing out this light activity, which is speaking to the very shadow that appears, is speaking to the trajectory of directed light and not sunlight. Okay. And so you have what is, first of all, speaking to what is light that's being aimed upward. That's in direct conflict with common sense in nature. Sunlight is not coming upward. Sunlight would be coming downward, and also sunlight is not going to result in any light on the ceiling or on this east wall. I also go outside, I open the door, I'm showing you what is projected light that is seen coming from behind me on the opposite side from where the fake sun is. That's how I'm able to show you what is my shadow that's on this wall. That's on this door behind me. I'm showing you what is my shadow that is upright, multiple shadows. This is engineered light that's on the wall inside of the room, as I am showing you what is the state aiming directed light while the door is open. And then I also show you what is, again, the fake sun that is remaining in the same position where I showed you at 7:43 a.m. It is 8:48 a.m. when I capture this, and I'm drawing the contrast. The state at 8:48 a.m. is captured remaining central over me at the Ontario Village Shopping Center, which I captured in video, while a demon-possessed stalker, that was the white man identifying himself with the Ontario Police Department, is documented engaging in what is terrorism and harassment by an entity, where the fake sun is directly over me, and then he crosses path. Again, driving off, and directed light trails behind that vehicle. This is the directed light that the state is aiming inside of this room and molesting my person with. This is why I have shadows on the door, shadows that are appearing at a distance on the opposite side on the inside of the hotel room, and more than one shadow because I'm being molested. And also while that is in conflict with that which is clearly not the sun. So I have shown what is the deconstruction. First of all, there is no form for this even being the sun. That's clearly not sunlight, and that is also not the sun. And you are thereby being molested. This is the stalker that is touching all over your body for a criminal purpose. And you're looking at what are the faces of demons who are listening in real time to everything that I'm pointing out on my podcast. And then I open the door and I capture that fake sun over the property, a demon stalking in their vehicle, waiting to start their ignition, which is the creation of audible activity and movement of the vehicle, which is crossing a path, and light activity creation, and what is engineered light. That's what that Land Rover is doing. That's a demon, an operation of that vehicle. Okay. The demons that are standing upstairs on the second floor, they are monitoring together. They are stalking in the path. They are both under the fake sun and in directed light. That is why my room is filled with that light. That is why the state is aiming and projecting that directed light, because they are, first of all, of that condition which reveals that demon possession. They are stalking on behalf of the state that is engaging in this stalking with light in this manner. That is speaking to not only their condition, but their status, which are third parties who are engaged in group stalking. They are vicariously stalking on behalf of the state. And you have what is the ongoing, understand what is the exact same pattern of conduct. While demons drive by and I'm being molested with directed light, just like Omnitrans engaging, routinely engages in, Omnitrans engaging in the P.O.C in video as well, crossing path while I'm being molested with directed light inside of the hotel room, standing outside. I'm being molested. It's the same exact pattern of conduct while I am sitting outside and Omnitrans crosses path in that which is impossible light, because sunlight is not bouncing off of your car. Sunlight is not streaming from your car like a laser and moving across on the sidewalk at very particular locations where I am, not down the entire time where you're driving, just where I am located. That's not sunlight. And it is speaking to targeting, and it is also speaking to what is a sex offender that is touching while stalking. Omnitrans engaging in the same exact pattern of conduct while they are stalking and monitoring myself, an American citizen, inside of what is a private space while I am documenting with knowledge of that. That's a demon that's driving a commercial vehicle under the fake sun while I'm being molested with directed light. It's the exact same pattern of conduct while I am, for example, at the B&G Plaza, and the state's fake sun is over that B&G Plaza while I'm facing south, okay, mutually exclusive to what I just captured on video right now at 8:48 a.m. to 8:52 a.m., where the state's fake sun is over American Inn. While I'm at the B&G Plaza and I'm facing south, you are also understanding what is exclusive, because there is no sun even in this direction of where the American Inn, contrary to where it is right now. All right, it's in the very opposite direction of where I am, where I'm at the same time at the B&G Plaza, and that's what I continuously pointed out while I'm at such venues, while I am en route to and from such venues. This is stalking with light, and that is also revealing what are the demon-possessed who are stalking. This is terrorism. What is the ongoing psychopath level of stalking conduct by an entity, acting commercially, such as you see in the video, Omnitrans, acting commercially, such as you see by the third party in the black SUV whose license plate I recited while they're stalking in the parking lot, listening to everything, monitoring while the state is filling this venue, which is this hotel room, with directed light. That's why it's there. All right. And you have currently 8:58 a.m. and that's the state's fake sun, which is remaining at the same location over the same roof of the American Inn in conflict with nature. First of all, I'm not going to see it if that was the actual sun over 630 North Fern, and then it rapidly moves to where I am. So on another day, when I go to the B&G Plaza, that's why it is over there and remains there until I leave that venue. But again, you're going to analyze it and you're going to analyze it consistently. This is clearly not the sun, but also this is not the sun that's remaining over the same roof for over an hour. So this is not only 7:43 a.m., it's 7:43 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, where I'm capturing that which is not the sun. That is 7:43 Pacific Standard Time, which would be 9:43 a.m. Central Standard Time, which would be 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, where the state's fake sun is in alignment with me in the state of California. This is how it is exclusive over the specific property of American Inn, and remaining for an additional hour as I step out at 8:48 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. You have what is at 8:48 a.m. that is 10:48 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then you have what is 11:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, where the sun, this is the state's fake sun and not the actual sun, that is remaining exclusive to where I am over the American Inn property, aiming that which is not sunlight into the window of the American Inn, while you're also looking at what is directed light on the walls, around the crevices of the door, on the ceiling, all around the window, while demons are surrounding in the path. This is how it is exclusive, and how you are analyzing what is stalking by a people who are demon possessed. Stalking with light is entirely demonic. It's entirely demented, all right? And it is that which demons engage in, and the government is engaging in that, speaking to the terrorism that the government is engaging in while it is of that condition. And it is also exclusive because you have what is supposedly the sun that is not the sun at what is 11:48 to 11:52 Eastern Standard Time, which is 8:48 Pacific Standard Time, remaining over the American Inn in the state of California at 755 North Euclid Avenue over me. All right, for the ongoing provision of time. And I'm also comparing what is the state doing at the same time, Pacific Standard Time, that is. You have 8:48 a.m. where it's remaining over the Motel 6, where I showed you on December 26, 2021. In the morning, while it's on the back side of the property, the state is aiming directed light inside of the room. This is exactly what the state is doing here. Aiming directed light. This is impossible light activity while the state is over the building with a fake sun at 8:48 a.m. And those two addresses are mutually exclusive, while you have what is in conformity to the pattern of conduct remaining over me, over the property where I am, focusing on me. Stalking, in other words, with light, which is terrorism, because that's not the sun. While psychopaths that are the people of the state, the demons in commercial vehicles, omnitrans, the demons in their own vehicles, the one in the black Land Rover who you are seeing moving their vehicle, waiting for the opportunity to do so, engaging in that terrorism, stalking conduct. This is the same conduct by the demon-possessed stalker who walks through the parking lot. They're doing the same thing while the state is aiming directed light. Omnitrans driving around. They're demons in different types of vehicles, all acting on behalf of the government under a fake sun at 8:48 a.m. That is not the sun that would also be over the Motel 6 at 1560 East 4th Street. All right, that also remained well after 10:51 a.m. I leave at 11 a.m. and I believe the last video I capture where you can see that fake sun is at 10:51 a.m. And then we go across the street to the Arco after 11 a.m. and the state's fake sun is over that property. And then the state is following with its fake sun remaining over me from Upland, following down Euclid Avenue, where the state's fake sun is already here at 8:48 a.m. on Euclid Avenue over the American Inn and remaining. That's just one aspect of it. What's another vivid illustration? The state's fake sun remaining over the Ontario Village, like I have already shown, at 8:48 a.m., which is off of Holt Boulevard, and I would not be able to capture this. This is while the state is stalking with its fake sun and aiming its directed light, while a demon that is furious because I'm revealing the state system that is in operation, a demon doing so, engaging in what is the pattern of harassment while it is under the fake sun, while it is stalking me and terrorizing with directed light. That's exactly what the state is doing, and by virtue of this directed light that is filling the hotel room, okay? It is the same exact pattern of conduct. The state keeping its fake sun at 8:48 a.m., like I stated, over the B&G Plaza. While I am at that B&G Plaza, I am facing south, and I also point out in such videos the absence of any sun, even in the direction of the Ontario Village Shopping Center, which is west of of the B&G Plaza. No sun, no light source, if you will, even in that direction. It is the same for where I am right now, American Inn, which is literally in the totally opposite direction of the B&G Plaza. This is where the state's fake sun is right now, and that is drawing in a direct, sharp contrast. And what are you witnessing? You're witnessing the demons of Omnitrans, the demons that are the people of the state acting commercially, in other words, and acting individually as a collective group. These are demons who together are targeting in what is an absolutely demonic environment, stalking with light, while they are stalking in the path, engaging in ongoing surveillance. These are sex offenders while they engage in that ceaseless stalking and monitoring conduct with the government. Right. These are those who are engaging in starting their ignition, just as you see in video, doing so with amplified acoustics inside of the room while the state is aiming directed light, with knowledge of the fact that I am making a particular move, engaging in any new activity on the venue of the internet. This is the ongoing P.O.C. by sex offenders who are engaging in monitoring one inside of a private space, listening to you pull your panties up and down, listening to you breathe, listening to you eat, listening to everything that you are doing. And these are indeed animals who are violent sex offenders. Their condition is of demon possession, and they are terrorists in this regard, engaging in this abnormal and entirely demented and terrorizing group conduct, which is a government system. All right. And that's why the fake sun is over the American Inn, in direct conflict with the locations where I am showing it. And again, 8:48 a.m., 7:43 a.m. is merely Pacific Standard Time. That is, again, 10:43 a.m. Central Standard Time, where the state's fake sun, which is exclusive because there's only one sun, is remaining in the state of California over me at a particular address. At 8:48 a.m. to 8:52 a.m., where the state is keeping its fake sun still, this is exclusive and it's Pacific Standard Time. And again, what are you also remembering? The United States is not the center of the universe where the sun is going to appear in the sky space. This is a hovering light source that is not the sun. And yet you are holding it to the standard, because this is what the state is doing, stalking with a fake sun, which is documentation revealing what is terrorism by the people of the state of California and the government, the public entity of the state of California. And again, so at this video, in this video at 8:48 a.m., which is 10:48 a.m. Central Standard Time, which is 11:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, where there is, in other words, to the exclusion of every other location in the world. This is the state's light source that is over American Inn at this time, aiming what is directed light. And so basically you're understanding what is clearly not the sun, first of all, and also what is not sunlight. And that is how you are surrounded, if you will, by that evidence. And this is the ongoing terrorism by a government that is a violent sex offender, that is a terrorist, a domestic enemy, if you will. That's exactly what the state of California is, monitoring American citizens who is documenting it. It's for a prosecution of the people and the government itself, and also while they are monitoring the documentation. So this is the violent sex offender that is aware of the fact that you are documenting it. Okay, this is a stalker that is of an entirely demented psychopath condition, demon possession, because what the entity is doing is of the demonic, it's satanic, and doing so with knowledge of the fact that you're documenting it. All right. That is the threat posed to society by the very government, by the very people of the state who are of that mutually identical condition, which is demon possession. Okay. That is speaking to what is the people who are the very threat to society while they are monitoring American citizens, while they're engaging in sexually violating American citizens. And let me be clear, this is liberally applied to every commercial actor, because this is the condition that is shared while this satanic system is operated by the entirety of that entity. All right. It is currently 9:07 a.m. where the state is remaining with its fake sun and all manner of directed light, as I showed you in that video, remains in direct conflict with common sense and nature. And it is also the exclusivity of what is revealing that criminal system as what is clearly not the sun at Pacific Standard Time is remaining over a specific address over me. And that is to the exclusion of the rest of the country, let alone the world. Okay. And those are the consequences. And that is also how you are revealing what is a psychopath, what is a terrorist, and what is the danger to society, while that very system, which the government maliciously designed to falsely depict that one who was targeted, thinking that it could never be established. And that is supposed to be, understand, where I have surrounded the government with evidence of its own criminal system, which is revealing its own satanic practices, of which are entirely malicious and criminal. This is that which was ultimately designed at the outset to falsely depict the targeted individual, one alleging it as suffering from some mental capacity. I want to be clear, this is why you have what is kidnapping by an entity. This is why you have what is fictitious prosecutions by an entity that has kidnapped you and literally trying to artificially engineer cases for mental incompetence under laws that this entity that is monitoring and kidnapping is operating and exercising fictitious authority under. All right, that's the totality of that system. That is a comprehensive operation of that system. All right, that is surrounded. Those courts of law that I've documented, those police officers, those ambulance personnel, the people of the state, the government itself, they are all under what is a fake sun, and that is surrounding the entity with the evidence of its own criminal system, and it is in that way entirely exclusive, and there is no getting out of that pattern of conduct. And it is direct evidence, which I have documented for a term of years. Okay, it is currently 9:09 a.m. and this is the P.O.C. Alrighty, I did capture video of what is the state remaining with its fake sun, which is covered up, but not really, because you can still see the luminescence. That is the state's engineered light, while it is also remaining with a fake sun over the property, which is American Inn. And what I also showed you before I opened up that back patio door area, because there's two doors, that's where I'm capturing video, out of the front entrance door, where you can see what is engineered light, that demons that are driving on H Street, they're crossing path, they're driving under engineered light, they are stalking in the path. That's how the people are engaging in that patrolling conduct while I'm inside of the private space. That is the image that I showed you last night of a demon with their headlights on as I'm exiting that door while they are stalking, monitoring, engaging in terrorism with Tracy Banks. All of which that she converses about. Oh, do you want to come downstairs and come get some food from me? This is a matter of public information. They're engaging in surveillance together, and on 8th Street they are crossing path in what is engineered light. This is what I'm capturing on video at 11 o'clock in the morning. And you have what is, and what I'm referencing are images that I took last night. Took a picture of what is surveillance by the people, the demon-possessed stalkers that they are, doing so in concert with the government. This is the pattern of conduct underway, and that is also the sex offender that is sitting on a dark street, stalking with light, in operation of a communication device, engaged in surveillance, while also inside of the private space, in the restroom, engaging in private activity, which the sexually violent offenders that are the people of the state and the state of California routinely engage in. This is inherent in a pattern of conduct with regard to that ceaseless surveillance. At American Inn is where I am subject to it, so that's what I'm referencing right now. But with regard to what I'm showing is the state covering up its fake sun that is at 11 a.m. remaining. The state is aiming concentrated directed light, and then as I open the door, that is the psychopath, okay? That's the terrorizing threat by the government. That is literally the operation of Satan over the government and the people of the state. Their condition is one of demon possession, and while they are monitoring the documentation, while you're looking at what is concentrated light, in direct conflict with common sense, you have what is the state trying to cover up its fake sun, all right, while I'm on the property of the American Inn, which, by the way, as my documentation also has established, first of all, you will never be able to capture that light source if the state wasn't already engaged in a pattern of stalking with a fake sun. So you already know the state is stalking with a fake sun. I capture this at 7:43. I capture this 6978 7F2 group stalking at Bank of America at what is 11? What time is it right now? Let me get you that, because there are group stalking on the street while I'm walking, and the state is sounding plain activity, and the state's fake sun is over me at 11:06 a.m. And they're on surveillance cameras at Bank of America. They're demons. 6TEN 204. So you have what is the state's fake sun that I'm already capturing in video. This is already showing what is the presence of the fake sun. The pattern with the fake sun stalking by the state is remaining where I remain. So the state, which is a psychopath, 7BCN 911, an obsessed stalker and a sex offender, W713VO. Let me get these demons that are Bank of America. And then you have what is the state just engaging in covering up the sky space so that you and as I'm publishing videos onto the internet, cannot see the actual object itself as clearly as you do at 7:43 and 8:43. It's not going anywhere. And you're also looking at what is concentrated light. So if it was actually cloudy like that, like the state is suggesting, it's a psychopath, okay? You would not have concentrated light through the crevices of the door through both sides of that hotel room also, all right? 8ANVO57, and this stalker wants to drive through as I walk through to get them, and this is 5BEB no, 5REB659. 8YBU168. He's group stalking at Bank of America. 8YMK319. QMNJBL. I'm sorry, that's 5RFB659. So he speeds around there. These demons are in line, whose license plates I'm reading. So as I walk toward them to get their license plate, that demon with 5FRB659 speeds past in order to maintain presence across path with them. QMNJ80 was a Florida license plate. 8YMK319. Understand, they are stalking and monitoring, engaging in surveillance, engaging in terrorism, engaging in that which is of a sex offender while they are in relevant position while I'm inside of the hotel room. Understand that as well. Bank of America is a venue in relevant position. 7KLN796, 4ZSU082, 8NZM192, because I didn't read that one. Let me see, 81, yeah, I read that one. So 6DRA297, 6J94104, 5DOK213. It's 11:08 a.m. All right, just capture video so you can see those sex offenders engaging in surveillance and using Bank of America as a facilitating venue to do so. Monitoring and stalking under the fake sun is 6CED185. Entering into the parking lot as those demons patrol out that I capture on video under the same exact fake sun in what is engineered light, under the same fake sun that has remained since I captured it at 7:43 in the morning. You're talking about what is 11:09 a.m. Again, that is what, 1:09 p.m. Central Time. That would be 2:09 p.m. Eastern Time, where you are stalking at a facilitating venue, which is no form. It's a prosecution of that venue. It's a prosecution of the demons who are stalking and monitoring and terrorizing at that venue. They are also sex offenders. The state's fake sun is right here over the property for the convenience of the people of the state who are demons maliciously engaging in that state stalking and monitoring system. You are at a facilitating venue, which is identified as Bank of America, stalking in relevant position by lining up at the Bank of America teller. Understand what they're doing. That's why the fake sun is also over me. That's why directed light fills that venue. 6RNN742, an operation of a communication device. This is an old fart with red lipstick on the traffic cameras. I'm sorry, on the surveillance cameras they're patrolling in. These are demons, just like I showed you in video. They're demons that are patrolling in the parking lot under the fake sun that's right over the Bank of America. 4ZOL852. And like I showed you in that video at 11 a.m., the state's fake sun didn't go anywhere. It was right there, and that's why it's still right here. 6LLD164, 7YZL978. These are demons who are documenting themselves, by the way, while they are patrolling through the parking lot on camera, while they use the ATM. There is no form for the demonic conduct of demons who are group stalking with the government. Okay? It is 11:11 a.m. Alrighty, documenting. Let me read these on my podcast because I got them on video. 7WEL364, 6LLD164. Another demon joining 8YTS207. All doing so under the state's fake sun, which I'm showing at 11:09 a.m. I got two videos because the state is covering it up, and well, and you can still see the luminous, the light, and also the pattern as I've shown of stalking with light remaining with the fake sun. But I want you to see the actual objects. And so the state is revealing it, covering it up, and then shining it again seconds later, especially as I start and stop video. And that is exactly what is ongoing, because that's not the sun. So you're understanding what is entirely demonic while an entire environment is maintained centered on me. Okay, 4ZOL852. These are demons that continue to line up. Bank of America is a facilitating venue where the state's fake sun is over it, and the American citizen that is subject to the state system is thereby empowered to document that, and that is going to be the prosecution of that third party. They don't have any form. This is how facilitating venues engage in the P.O.C. as well. 8VOL010, 8TCK813. All of them engaging in stalking. Let me get a picture of this. You're so eager, Satan. Gotcha. License 7UXL824. They're very, very eager to speed into the parking lot, especially as I walk. These are, this is obsessive stalking conduct, tracking every move. And how do you know this? Because the entirety of the environment is absolutely artificial, meaning they are under a fake sun that is remaining literally over this sky space. I want to be clear, as I capture that as 11, I am at a plethora of conflicting venues with regard to what is stalking with a fake sun. And the entity is not only stalking with a fake sun, the entity is stalking with the people of the state. Okay, that's exactly what they're doing. And this is a demonic entity doing so. And you have a crowd of demons surrounding me at this venue. 8YIS207, 7WFL364, 8VOL010. I capture a close-up of that demon who sped around. She's very anxious. That's the demon that I'm referencing. So I captured that demon's image. 8JIM157, 8TCK813, 37921Z1. Read that one. License plate 6TUE. I'll get that one in a second. 7UXL824. This demon over here, 6TUE997. Alrighty, and I want to be clear, where I go, activity follows. So you have what was about 3 to 4 cards. It has built up to, let me count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. These are demons, okay? Building up under a fake sun and building up as I document them. The more demons come, it is equally the pattern of conduct. They are all under a fake sun, crossing path together as the pack of demons that they are. This is demonic, all right? It's entirely demonic. They are engaging in that conduct together while they listen to me document the fact that they are psychopaths. 5RQC869. This is how they engage in sexual violence together. This is how they engage in kidnapping together. This is how they engage in theft of property by the one who is documenting and prosecuting them together. 4XFW239. All right, in 6TUE997, if that's not an American citizen, you ship him out of the country. That is audible activity under the fake sun of planes, all right? And like I said, reading all those license plates and counting all those vehicles, this is a buildup of demons as I document the presence of the fake sun over the Bank of America, which is adjacent to the American Inn. This is the same location, let me be clear, that I captured on video at 7:43 in the morning, okay? 6LLD164. License plate 62099E1. And the demon that I referenced as the old bag of bones that she is, she's a demon-possessed stalker. She's crossing in the path. She's loitering in relevant position at the Bank of America, where the state has kept its fake sun over the American Inn. Bank of America is the property adjacent to it, where I am walking toward that venue. So the state is moving its fake sun after keeping it there since before I captured it on video at 7:43 a.m. But I captured it on video as a matter of record for your own eyes to see. 7:43 a.m. 7UGV849. And while I am at Bank of America, you have what is the impossible presence of any light source, supposedly as the sun, which is the direct evidence against the demons that I just documented engaging in that mass stalking activity with FedEx, who's a demon-possessed stalker operating a commercial vehicle, 4AQW283. FedEx is in relevant position with their hazards on. That's a demon. All right, while that buildup of traffic is inside driving through, this is a white male in operation of a communication device. He's loitering inside of the FedEx vehicle, studying his communication device, knows that I'm referencing him. It's under what is the fake sun, and it's engaging in the demonic behavioral pattern of using hazard lights. License plate 94694D3. Alrighty, I did get what is FedEx and 94165H3. Those are that's the demonic behavioral pattern, which, as I showed you at Ovid Family Community Library, where the state's fake sun was directly over me at 10 o'clock in the morning. And you have what is in conflict with that, the state's fake sun, while this demon with a red hoodie, she'll be on surveillance camera at the Bank of America with black pants and rainbow stripe on the sides of her pants. She's engaging in terrorism with FedEx. Again, her license 94165H3, 4KHP453 is pulling up right now. She is engaging in stalking and terrorism with FedEx, which is nothing but a demon driving that commercial vehicle, which I capture on video while the state's fake sun at 11:19 in the morning, which is in excess of almost 4 hours remaining over the property as I documented on video. Okay, you're talking about what is remaining wherever it is that I remain. Okay, so what is the ongoing context? While I am inside showing you the buildup of demons in the parking lot of Bank of America, 8HYU839, FedEx is stalking on Euclid Avenue using hazard lights. That's what the pattern of conduct by the demons are. They stalk with light. Okay, so using their hazard lights, this is why I'm referencing the video that I captured at Ovid Family Community Library, where the state had its fake sun hovering over me at the entrance while I'm coming from what is the front portion facing the McCarthy construction site. The state's fake sun not over the 280 North Limit Apartments at 10 o'clock. It was right there over me, aiming directed light, advanced beyond what is the entrance where the state acts like sunlight is aiming underneath that entrance. The state's fake sun is directly over that entrance in order for me to capture it where I am capturing it at 10 o'clock in the morning. And understand the state has kept its fake sun in direct conflict with that right here at the American Inn. Also in conflict with being anywhere over the Motel 6 at 1560 East 4th Street in Ontario. All right, keeping that fake sun over that building, just like it did, just like it did this morning. And then as I leave, it's remaining over the same sky space, remaining over me. And this is impossible to ever coexist. It would never be over the B&G Plaza. It's in the opposite direction, 8YJZ273. All these demons who I'm documenting, they're monitoring with FedEx under what is the fake sun, while FedEx and that third party are stalking stalking with light activity in the front of on Euclid Avenue. 8YIS 207 is engaging in that terrorism and sexual violence with a minor. Okay, stalking me, engaging in terrorizing me, and doing so prioritizing myself, putting that child at risk also. Monitoring with the government, terrorizing an American citizen with the government, that's nothing that you are supposed to be including or should be including children in. It's very dangerous. Let me be clear. If I was a different type of person, you would understand that. 6CKM112. But also you have what would be dangerous under any circumstances while you're group stalking and monitoring an American citizen, which is terrorizing and threatening their lives, and including children in that. That's what that third party is doing, as I am reading her license plate and all the rest of them. And all of these minions are back here, as I showed you, the buildup of minions and why you have this light activity on Euclid Avenue by FedEx and by this other third party. All right. And they're standing, FedEx is loitering in the vehicle, and the other third party, they get out to go to the ATM. There's no form. They're under the fake sun, and they're engaging in stalking with light, stalking in the path. ATCK813 of those minions that I show you in that buildup of traffic under the fake sun, that is again remaining for an excess of over 3 hours on video. Okay, so since 7:43 a.m., I'm talking, it's 11:24 a.m. and the state's fake sun is remaining. You're looking in the videos, you're looking at what is directed light. You have what is directed light that's on the wall while demons are using the ATM. You have what is FedEx creating light activity using their hazards in relevant position while that buildup increasing with activity. And that's what happens. Activity follows where I go. Activity follows with simultaneity to what I do. That's what demons do. And demons also stalk with light. That's what FedEx was doing. That's what that third party in the red hoodie was doing. And that's what these demons back here are doing. 6TUE997, Hispanic male who's on surveillance camera right now at the front of the line, joining the rest of those demons who engaging in pack conduct. This is terrorism while they're under a fake sun and present patrolling together with that facilitating light conduct that I capture on video by FedEx. All of them together under what is a fake sun, impossible to coexist with ever being, if that was the actual sun, all right, I'm showing you what it's stalking with light. If it was actually anywhere over the Ovid Family Community Library, as I captured at 10 o'clock in the morning just days ago. That was the 28th. All right, 7J03215. You have what is also Carrera's Taurus crossing path. You've seen those demons in those coach buses molesting with directed light, doing so impossible light activity while they are crossing path on Euclid Avenue, where the state's fake sun is over this plaza. This plaza that is anchored by Rite Aid. License plate 7L13917, loitering in relevant position. They're remaining inside of what is the parking lot area of the B&G Plaza. All right, Carrera's Taurus crosses path. They're at G Street in Euclid right now. And monitoring inside of this plaza, it's not just Bank of America. That was a means of stalking, engaging in the pack conduct like the demons that they are. 4VVV612 is stalking in the parking lot next to that venue, monitoring all to that, okay? Understand the threat that FedEx, as a commercial actor, as Carrera's Tours, are engaging in while they are monitoring and stalking with the government. That's a threat to my life and enabling the rest of these demons who are stalking in the parking lot to do so in concert. Monitoring, engaging in interstate stalking. This one with the handicap license plate, stalking in the parking lot. 8MHT369. All right, driving off as I begin referencing them, as I begin walking toward them. They're stalking and monitoring the entire time. And how do you know that? First of all, they're all under a fake sun that's advancing over me. It is currently 11:26 a.m. 8SSA426, 8UCP756, 4VMG183. And that's why I also went through and captured those 3 or 4 videos that I captured right now. Understand, while I'm capturing that, you have what is the demon that is driving a FedEx vehicle that's representing the company that's to be prosecuted, engaging in stalking commercially with the government and the people of the state, representing the people of the state. The ways in which the people of the state engage in that system conspicuously and maliciously, representing a logo, exposing that company to what is prosecution for monitoring and terrorizing, sexually violating American citizens. And that's exactly what FedEx was captured doing again, okay? And you have, the reason why I captured that video, because you need to understand what FedEx and the other third parties are doing at the front on Euclid Avenue. They're creating light activity. So you have demon after demon after demon engaging in that pack conduct. More and more of them come while you have light activity that's being created and the state's fake sun that is over me. All of this is ongoing direct evidence. They're under a fake sun. It's never going to be over the Ovid Family Community Library, as it's remained here over me, aiming light into the room, remaining over that sky space, as I'm showing you on video, while the demons engage in more and more piling up, which is terrorism, while this entity is monitoring the documentation, and they're under what is clearly a fake sun, and what is under what is directed light, and the demons acting commercially, FedEx, and the other third party whose license plate I read, repeating they're engaging in the same conduct. You have another third party that will engage in the same conduct, using their flashers. They're just demons that are circling all around, creating light. Okay, BF77H48, 8NKN811, and that is a paper plate. BF77H48, that's a paper plate. 6TKB533, 5TJZ210, 8EBZ948, 8NGV347, 8PLA344, 8DEX206, 8B21641, 5FNG846, 7ZKV455, 6GXK723, 8B21641, I think I read that one, in case I didn't, 8EEB633, 6ZXJ111, 5ZSW363, 6NGW189, 6ZXJ111, I read that one, 5PKW089, 4MQT206, 6TFA198, 12659T1, 8MPG312, 7VPL320, 5TAS343, 8NAZ241, 7VCR259, 4KDF839, 4WFY263, 8DEX206, 8LDV553, 7JNY881, 8KO8197, 6TTY732, 8MQC167, W79JNG, that says New Jersey. It's yellow and white, says New Jersey. 5NBG424, 8GXS976, 8NUT156, 8CEV676, 8PLT286, 7YVN123. 18571X2, 8M, they're so pathetic. Once I start reading their license plate, oh, let me park. So they turn into an angle where I can't see their plates. So pathetic. They're all under a fake sun that's moving over me while they're stalking in the path. 8WZN675. And the New Jersey plate parks right over here. License 5. Let me get 5UJKL78. Yeah. $8PLT2867YVN123. Let's see. I don't see no license plate on this one. $10074P1. 8MQC167 is crossing path now. 8AEE711, 7TOW334, 8RQR855, 8RDR925, 7PWN042, 6YFM405, 7SLW404, 4RKY788, 8SHN045, 6KUD754, 8XMN357. It is currently 11:31 a.m. All right, showing you images of a stalker. The fake sun over me while this male is driving the vehicle, the Nissan Rogue with the New Jersey license plate, W79JNG. He's under the fake sun while I'm inside of the plaza anchored by Rite Aid at the intersection of G Street and Euclid at 11:31 a.m. 5XRY867. State's fake sun is remaining over me inside of the Ontario Village Shopping Center at this time, where I have remained until after 11:50 a.m. QMNJ80, the Florida plate, who's group stalking inside of the parking lot. Demons whose license plate I already read. They get inside of their cars. They're monitoring while the state amplifies that noise you just heard, while the state moves its fake sun over my head. All right, and at this time, where I am nowhere near G Street and Euclid, all right, I'm at the Ontario Village Shopping Center. I am also in transit in the city of Fontana, already at the Fontana Lewis Library, by the way, which opens at 10 o'clock. I am also documented in the city of Upland, where I am at the Walmart at 1333 North Mountain Avenue at 10 o'clock. I'm capturing the entity engaging in harassment, and then I walk north through the city of Upland, and the state is keeping its fake sun over me. It's 11:33 a.m., and in conflict with that, I'm showing you what is a stalker, the people of the state, 7PXY417, under what is a fake sun that is not possible to coexist with being over me in the position that it is, over the Bank of America parking lot as well as I move from that location, 8RFZ514. But let alone you have what is this maintenance of presence over my head, while these are demons who are stalking in the path. They know exactly who I am. They're stalking all together. Demons do that. Stalking with light, demons do that. And demons do that driving commercial vehicles, just as FedEx demonstrated on video yet again. Okay, I've heavily documented the demons that represent that company, FedEx, including Amazon Prime as well. 8WCT167, 8VWC716, 8MPG911. They're just crossing path again. They're in this parking lot of the Rite Aid. AV49R92 is paper. 5AAK736, 6GER853, 8RFZ514, 46402D1. 18571X2, 6EJS972, 6RHR295. And not only that, what does common sense dictate? 7:43 a.m., the state's fake sun is not only hovering over that American end property, the state is even aiming that which is not sunlight, which would never occur even if that was the sun over the sky space, precisely through the window of that motel room number 217. You have it remaining over the same, this is adjacent to that same property, American Inn. It's right next to it, in other words. It's right next door, and it is 11:34 a.m. Okay, 6VYC976, 23419Y2. That's an old fart Latino male group stalking in the parking lot while directed light is all over the place, while demons are driving all around. 6SDK650, 8VJB571, 6FMA395. You've seen these demons in action. I've given you ample video documentation of what are demons who are stalking and engineered light. This is the system in operation in California, and these are stalkers who are sex offenders engaging in the same stalking, conic surveillance, conic stalking with audible activity, stalking with light while I'm inside of a private space, inside of the restroom, physically nude, indisposed, engaged in private activity, etc. Okay, they're sex offenders. 8TBE847, 8LRE909. 6HBG769. Go ahead, Satan. Excuse me. Yes. Excuse me. Let me make sure I get this license plate correct. 6HBG784. That's the correct license plate. Alrighty. 7S58799. 6LKA898. 6PKH252. 8XLF623. That's a fat face demon in operation of a communication device under the fake sun. 8URE274 is sitting in her car in relevant position while I'm on the opposite side of the parking lot. Directed light moving across the Blink Fitness, Impossible Light, just like you see at, for example, I've shown you this at B&G Plaza, while those demons are stalking and the state is keeping its fake sun, which, by the way, I have documented the state keeping its fake sun over the B&G Plaza while I am at that property facing south, and you have what is in direct conflict with that, the state's fake sun here. 6SDK650 is loitering. 18571X2 is loitering. This demon, 8NGV347, is crossing path with directed light across the building while they're doing so. Demons, stalking, okay? In a cartoon-like environment, all of them stalking together. All right, it is currently 11:36 a.m. See, 7UQT765, 8CEV676. Get these demons over here. 7SLW404. I hope she wasn't going to the gym because that demon has no hope. Okay, she's big as a house while she's stalking somebody. License plate 5MRR026. 4PHLUA. She's wearing the right, let me be quiet, 47625E2. Oh, okay. Alrighty, 7ZKV455 is crossing path. And let's see, this demon over here that's crossing path. Omnitrans is crossing path on Euclid Avenue. Monitoring with the minor child, stalking and terrorizing 8XIH293. That's a white man with the minor child in the passenger seat. 7KPP556, 5FAZ756, or 576, excuse me. 7KPP556 is crossing path, and 7XYK325 is a paper plate on a black Kia. Looks like they printed it up. It's a 2017 5XXG T4L3X HG150775 expires May 8th, 2022. That is a Kia Optima. It's black. They're stalking in the path. It's 11:38 a.m. C7YG C827 7KZJ524 8FPVO66 7MEP631. Excuse me, 7MEP631. And it is currently, while I am walking by, this demon is crossing path, license plate 39678B2, 7WQW397, or I think I read that one already, 625P99, 5CAB932. It is 11:39. And while these demons cross path under a fake sun, they're stalking 8RFZ514, directed light appearing on the black asphalt. Systematic monitoring. So what does that look like inside of a hotel room? Filling the hotel room with directed light while demons are swarming all around like the cockroaches that they are. They're stalking. It's the same thing right now. 51999E1. And while they're touching, okay? 8MLF125, 1893624, 39678B2, 7GWGO31, 8FGC768, 8CPY332, 8V81277. What you hear all those doors and those, it's because I start walking. They're demons that are stalking with noise while I'm walking. Okay. It is currently, by the way, 11:39 a.m. I did capture video of what is the state's fake sun over at 11:40 a.m. remaining over me, and I'm drawing contrast. I'm reminding you about what the state is doing early in the morning at 630 North Fern. This is the same block where I've walked over, where this Rite Aid is, off of what is G Street right here. This is where I'm at, where I'm showing you at 11:40 a.m. The state's fake sun as I remain at the Ontario Village Shopping Center at 11:50 a.m. I gave you a timestamp as I exit that venue. I remain there as I showed you on video. I remained there before 8 a.m. I remained till after 11 in the morning, and the state's fake sun remains at that venue at the Ontario Village Shopping Center. I have done the same thing at the B&G Plaza, which is an entirely opposite direction, remaining there early in the morning. For example, December 15th, I believe. I have it published on my on YouTube this morning with regard to the video that I captured at 7:43 a.m. where the state's fake sun, 7CTV85A, where the state's fake sun is already over the American Inn Hotel. And it remains in that, let me be clear, where I'm capturing it right now at 11:40 a.m. This is remaining over me and remaining impossible to be the sun. All right. But I'm also reminding you of what I've already documented. 8CDN397, demon. 58KB813, demon. 519AC, demon. That's a handicap license plate. 7GID109. Their handicap is not physical or mental. Their handicap is spiritual. They're demon possessed. All right. They're psychopaths. And that's what they have not been diagnosed with. While they are stalking an American citizen under a fake sun, engaging in terrorism, and so is this Asian female. 8CDN397, directed light is on the ground while she is stalking in the path, outwardly conducting herself as though she's focused on something else. And so when I'm showing you this fake sun, you're going to recall what is 630 North Fern, which is right here feet away from me, where the state's fake sun is over me. Where I am showing you at 630, not only does the state start with wherever it is that I am sleeping, which is what you saw today at American Inn, all right, a block away from 630 North Fern, and remaining there, aiming directed light over that property and into the window, okay, which I would not be able to capture when it's over the venue of 630 North Fern, aiming into the windshield. All right, that's also mutually exclusive. But as I walk down the street, you're also looking at what is remaining. This is not the sun. At 11:40 a.m., 7ACY945, and then remember, 11:40 a.m. is speaking to what is Pacific Standard Time, 8H33018. Not only that, no sunlight is bouncing off of vehicles like lasers, 7DGS221, moving upward onto the tops of buildings, swiping while demons are driving by, regardless of the type of vehicle. This is the pattern of conduct that I have already shown you, that demons driving their personal vehicles and commercial vehicles are jointly engaged in on behalf of the government, who is dragging a light source that is not the sun over my head, where I am inside of this venue, which is the Rite Aid, okay? This Rite Aid, again, located at 222 West G Street. Directed light while that demon, who I already captured, 6HBG784, then exits the parking lot, loitering. 7WQW397, stalking in the path using their reverse lights, just like you saw with the male on the truck. He is stalking and monitoring, and while he is doing so, he's using his vehicle as a means. This is what I'm capturing on video. He's using his vehicle as a means of stalking in the path with light. And the psychopath that engages in that conduct is then, can you get out the way while you are stalking? All right, that's the conduct of the psychopath. And let me be clear, also, while they are engaging in the conduct of a psychopath, you're stalking, but then you're also acting like I'm in the way of you leaving, like you're not concerned about when you are engaged in the P.O.C, you have what is directed light that is coexisting with this as well. And he is literally a demon that arrived pursuant to what is the demonic behavioral pattern, stalking, tracking my every move as he enters the parking lot, directed light all over the asphalt as he crosses path, and then getting in his truck as a means of stalking in the path with light while directed light is on the ground and the fake sun is over me at 11:40 a.m. All right, 6GVB300, 7MEP631. This is feet away from what is 630 North Fern, where the state starts the day earlier in the morning. It's 11:40 a.m. This is feet away from also what is American Inn. That's on what is Euclid Avenue, where the state's fake sun was captured this morning at 7:43. This is also coexisting but mutually exclusive, showing what is stalking with the fake sun. Under what is Pacific Standard Time, that is, because this is demonstration also of what is at 11:40 a.m. That would be, again, 1:40 p.m. Central Standard Time, and what would be 2:40 p.m. Eastern Standard Time of what is the actual sun. That's not the actual sun, but that's how you're going to prosecute the government and the people of the state who are violent, sex-offending, demon-possessed stalkers. In doing so while they are terrorizing with the government under that which is not the sun. And this is why they're in this cartoon-like environment, hostile as I reveal the demons that they are, doing so in commercial vehicles, doing so in their own vehicles, doing so in public establishments, which, let me be clear, Rite Aid is inside in relevant position monitoring, Giant Variety Store is in relevant position inside monitoring, Blink Fitness, all of these venues, Pizza Hut, the insurance, this entire venue is monitoring, including the demon that is operating the commercial vehicle with Haagen-Dazs as the logo on it. 0835 is the vehicle number, 8VCF666. Directed light while they cross path into a parking spot. 5GXT650, engaging in monitoring and stalking, doing so under the fake sun. Right now, while directed light coexists, they're monitoring together with little children in the vehicle. All right, that's the priority that I take amongst the demon possessed. That's the threat that they pose to their own little demonite children. 7WZY767, I can't really see that one though. And that's the priority that I have above their children. 7SQF912, as they expose that children to that terrorism and life-threatening conduct that they're engaging in content and on behalf of a government. All right, they want to go around and terrorizing one while they have their kids in the back seat. Okay, you're engaging in terrorism while you're in this cartoon-like environment, which is entirely terrorizing. Even a child observing it that's not demon-possessed would be terrorized by that. What is that? This is an abnormal environment, and they're all doing it together. They're freaks of nature, okay, that are driving commercial vehicles to be identified as the ways in which the government is commercially stalking, is engaging in terrorism by virtue of commercial actors. AR23Y79, and they're dragging around their little kids while they're engaging that demented group conduct, which is also sexually violent. They're stalkers that are touching all together, engaging in what is essentially a demonic orgy that you did not consent to, while they are stalking in the path, engaging in federal stalking in violation of Title 18. 6AHR748, 8CTC079, and this demon driving Haagen-Dazs, vehicle number 0835, is license plate 47625E2, which I read already. I want to make sure I document that. 5TDJ374. It's 11:49 a.m. 6ZXJ402, 8SLW719, 8PQW705. Understand all these demons are doing inside of this parking lot of Rite Aid is the same thing they were doing under the fake sun at the Bank of America, 8DAA199. All right, while they are engaging in pack conduct, that's what demons do. They act as a pack. That's absolutely terrorizing while they do so as well, but these are demons. 6ZXJ402 is crossing path 5AAE499, and they are doing so under what is an entirely fake sun. 8TQP412. That's remaining in the city of Ontario over a single block in the state of California. That's how exclusive it is. 7EQC619, and they're sex offenders who are also doing so in directed light. And that's what I captured that psychopath on video. She's a demon using her vehicle as a means of pacing in relevant position, opening her door to engage in audible activity creation. 3TTY732. I'm sorry, 6TTY732. That's a demon trying to duck and dodge documentation. 5RZJ573, but I can't really see it. It is currently 11:50 a.m. Alrighty, cockroaches hurtling around. 8PBV190, that's a demon. 8PQW705, that's a demon. This is a demon over here as well. Demon is going to be synonymous with what is criminal in federal court. 6YXC400, but I'm revealing their condition. All right, these are psychopaths and they're stalkers and they're demon-possessed stalkers. That is terrorism. And it is facilitated by the government, who is present vicariously through such demon-possessed stalking. 8FNG846, 8DFZ171. And at 11:50 a.m., I'm showing you what is the state's fake sun that remains over my head while I'm facing G Street. I'm literally standing at the intersection of G Street and Laurel. And let me make sure this is Laurel. Yeah, G Street and Laurel, where the state's fake sun is present. 8SVJ336, the state's fake sun is present and remaining so upon my exit of what is American Inn at 11 a.m. Understand, I'm showing you in video what is, first of all, remaining with the state's fake sun, and I'm stating this because it all follows. That's a demon that's stalking with audible activity with directed light. This old fart with crazy looking hair, 8HJB341, and I'm not even in her way, okay? She's creating audible activity in directed light as I make a new move. 02435F3. And it is currently, by the way, 11:54 a.m. So while I have what is the state's fake sun that is remaining over me upon my exit of that venue at 11, you have what is remaining over me as I walk toward the Bank of America, which is literally separated by a brick wall. The American Inn and the Bank of America is separated by a brick wall. And you have what is also the state's fake sun that remains over me while I am there inside of that parking lot, while I show you in video what is what's ongoing around the perimeter. FedEx is creating light activity. The demons are creating light activity, by the way, while they drive repeatedly down Euclid Avenue. That's what they're doing when you are driving by, using brake lights, using your headlights, using your turn signals. This is light that is in motion. This is light activity. But I want to show in my video, I'm showing you what is the deliberate stalking in the path, engaging in facilitation, actively engaged in that act of terrorism while those pack of demons enter into that parking lot, build up in presence as I reveal what is stalking using that Bank of America teller, which is their form. Demons don't have any form. The government does not have any form, but this is how they engage in stalking you. The people of the state engage in stalking you by going to some venue in relevant position, making a purchase or arriving at work or leaving at whatever it is that they call themselves doing. They're doing it in relevant position on behalf of the government who is stalking you. And you're also witnessing that by the environment that they are in. Going to work under the fake sun, you're going to be prosecuted as a demon-possessed stalker that you are. All right, and you are a malicious one, and you are a dangerous psychopath by virtue of that conduct, with knowledge of the fact that what you are doing is illegal, that it's being documented, that it is entirely demented. Okay, 8DMH241. So I have what is the state's fake sun that remains over me while I exit that venue of American Inn at 11, after showing you at 7:43 in the morning. And as I have walked through the parking lot, again, what did I show you? The parking lot of the Bank of America, and then next to that is the parking lot that includes the Rite Aid. The Rite Aid is the parking lot that it's a plaza. So Rite Aid essentially anchors that plaza. Rite Aid located at 222 West G Street, and the state's fake sun, as I'm showing you, I'm reciting license plates. I remain here. The state is following as I move around inside of that parking lot. No longer off of Euclid Avenue. It's over me on what is G Street and Laurel, and I'm showing you this at 11:40. I'm showing you this at 11:50. I'm reciting it while they're engaging in crossing a path, and directed light is present while they are engaging in that conduct. I want to get this demon over here that engaged in a harassment right here while she's stalking with audible activity. Let me show you this. Alrighty, that demon that engaged in honking at me, which is a terrorizing act while you're being molested with directed light and under a fake sun, which she uses her hostility. What's her form that I'm in her way, but I'm actually not even in her way. I'm making a new move, and so she uses honking her horn as though I'm in her way as her method of stalking with activity. This is terrorism, and that's harassment. And she goes over to what is the check into cash, which is inside of the plaza of the Rite Aid. Directed light is on the Bank of America. The fake sun is moved over to this side of the plaza, which I took a picture of. And while she knows that I'm behind her, this demon doesn't turn around and look at me. You have what is her operation of that communication device. You go on ahead, Satan. I got what I needed. Okay. You better watch who you honk at. It is currently, by the way, 11:58 a.m., 8 UCP 756, and I documented her image because I wanted to show you, first of all, the state's fake sun is moving over me, and it is over on this side now, on the opposite side of that plaza. Directed light is on the Bank of America building, which is right next to this plaza, this venue where I have walked, and the state's fake sun, what I showed you in video at 11:50 a.m. It was over me at G Street and Laurel. No, it's not. And I'm showing you her operation of her communication device. That's a demon who does not have to look at me. She knows I'm directly behind her, and I do capture her images while she is monitoring me after engaging in terrorizing and harassing me because she is a demon stalking with audible activity. All right, 8RQR855, and that's what I took pictures of. And you're listening to her in the background, 5ZCP761. Bell Cab is crossing path, stalking at Euclid and G Street, 6161082. And it is currently 11:59 a.m. and I wanted to go over and get that. So like I said, you have what is the state remaining with its fake sun, as I just captured in still images. Let me be clear, the state's fake sun moves over to this Pizza Hut side of the plaza. It's right over me while I'm capturing this demon that's monitoring, standing in front of what is that check cashing venue inside of the plaza. The state's grand departure from remaining over G Street and Laurel, as I capture in video, showing you what is a timestamp that I've used to illustrate stalking with light, 11:50 a.m., which is impossible to coexist, but you're looking at what is conformity to the P.O.C. As I move to the opposite side of the parking lot, you'll see in those still images, 6XRW293, Vidco Foods, 58874U1, N373LO. The state's fake sun is right over me as I walk to that opposite side of the parking lot, going back toward, by the way, the Bank of America location, back toward the American Inn off of Euclid Avenue. The state's fake sun is back present over there, by the way. That is impossible to coexist. That's the ongoing P.O.C. though. 1399984, bus 1270, Omnitrans, who has been engaging and monitoring me inside of a private space as well. They do the same thing while you are inside of any restroom. All right, so I'm inside of what is a hotel room, and that is not only a private space but also the restroom inside of that private space. And Omnitrans systematically monitoring, appearing in video this morning under the fake sun with knowledge. That idiot, and it's an idiot because you're talking about that prosecution. That idiot arrives to engage in that obsessive stalking conduct, driving a commercial vehicle under a fake sun and directed light. That was Omnitrans access this morning, stalking on video. 6TGP749, and Omnitrans has systematically been engaging and monitoring me while I remain inside of that private space, which is a hotel room, and is present crossing path right now, exercising no First Amendment right of operating some business. They're stalking in the path on behalf of the government, 8RSV935, while the state's fake sun is over me at 12 o'clock at the intersection of G Street and Euclid. 7MBD013, 8AMU804. 7ZYS366. And as I capture, by the way, at the check cashing venue, at the Laurel and G Street, like I was stating,
There is no sun over the Ovid Family Community Library. 8CYF 971. That is over the 280 North Limit Apartments. 7777682, which I've already established. It's ongoing cumulative documentation, with which I'm going to prosecute what is Omnitrans. I'm going to prosecute what is Amazon Prime. I'm going to prosecute what are the third parties that engage in stalking in commercial airline planes. The entity that is stalking by helicopter, they're going to federal prison. You're talking about the entity FMLY1, the entity that is stalking via the Ontario Police Department, the Ontario Fire Department, American Medical Response. This is an entire entity that's engaging in the system, 8UUY895, and that cumulative documentation of stalking with a fake sun in the state of California and the city of Ontario is that which is prosecuting the entirety of that entity that acts as one. 7KUV698, 5PYY024, and the state, as I referenced, those commercial airline planes hovering in a plane. All right, that's not a coincidence. Taking off as though it's taking off over the El Pescador restaurant. Okay, under the fake sun sun's not over the 280 North Limit Apartments. The entity is not hovering over the 280 North Limit Apartments in plane. It's right here in relevant position to me. 7DDJ633. That's what Amazon Prime engages in. That's what Frontier Airlines engages in. Delta Airline planes engage in. FedEx, UPS. All right, Southwest Airlines. That's what they engage in. 8WKP795. That's exactly what the people of the state engage in vehicle and on foot. 6ZAX943, 8YIR444. This is why you have what is a fake sun over me. Again, 12:03 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That is 2:03 p.m. Central Standard Time. Central Standard Time. And what is 3:03 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, okay? That is impossible. That is speaking to what is entirely exclusive. It is so exclusive, it is pointing to the targeting conduct of every demon as you identify them. You're stalking with the fake sun while you're hovering in commercial airline planes and in helicopters, while you are hovering by law enforcement and hovering by the demons, all of them, that are third parties acting in concert and pursuant to that criminal system. It's entirely demented. This is what is terrorism by the government. While a fake sun remains over me, 8XHC591, 7BYY109. And this is the state's fake sun at 12:03 p.m., like I was stating, 12:03, which is 3:03 Eastern Standard Time at the intersection of G Street and Euclid. That is never, ever coexisting with any of the documentation that I have already shown. You've seen it with your own eyes, remaining over the B&G Plaza, where there is, while I'm at the B&G Plaza, no sun even in this direction. It's in the polar opposite direction. This is what I show you early in the morning. This is what I show you as I remain. And the state's fake sun is over here in that opposite direction. That's why I showed you those videos this morning on my YouTube. I referenced, look at December 27, 2021. Where you see the fake sun while I'm at the S.I.I.S Liquor at the B&G Plaza, and I'm facing my camera while I'm showing you the group stalker that is Omnitrans, and the group stalker that is stalking with light using a truck, just like FedEx was doing this morning under the fake sun. You have what is my camera facing this direction where I am now, and the state's fake sun is over me. And at that time, there is no sun even in that direction. 7XAJ762. It's December 27, 2021. At what is the B&G Plaza, 8KWH725, 7UKT950. And not only is the state's fake sun captured in this opposite direction, where I'm showing you at the same time where I am at this venue, which is, for example, the B&G Plaza or the Ontario Village Shopping Center, or en route to the city of Fontana. You pick, it's all documented already. You have what is the state remaining at this portion, this area, in direct opposite with ever being, it does not coexist with being documented. That's not the sun, in other words. That is impossible to coexist. 7VTG344, 8YVT940. All right, he's another old fart, another old bag of bones, 5Z48203, group stalking in an old car, 7UKT950, 57237F1, 8EUK400, 8LCA604, 7PEH659, 63016T2, FR836 handicap, 8UOY332, 6KOJ274, 8ZNT374, 8J12384, 8A74940. And this is, again, it's 12:06 p.m. 8DFZ171, 7UQT765, 6BJU871, DQTPY. This is remaining 7:43 a.m. as of on video. After 12 p.m., 8BOX768 over the same block right here. Just like this is not new though, okay? This is going toward what is a prosecution of an entity, which the entity thought was impossible. All right, 5SVT364. And this is why you have what is federal prison for the government, for law enforcement that engage in this pattern of conduct, 8GZP708. It is from its outset, 5XJP235, designed to maliciously malign and defame an American citizen that is alleging this very demented conduct. Just because the government engages in that which is entirely demented, it is in no way a reflection of that American citizen who is subject to the demented conduct of the people of the state. ATSZ228, who are demons, psychopaths, 8FVX420. All right, sex offenders, 8CSY474, and stalkers, 8SSB397, of a very dangerous condition, that which is demon possession, 20209J2. That's where that obsessive conduct, that's where that obsessive 7NJA892, that obsessive impulse to follow somebody you don't even know. You should not know in the natural, but understand these are demons who know exactly who you are. 5TNC510, 5ZHK097, 7GHG343. And how else do you know that? By the very documentation, 8GXS976, the very signature of that psychopath stalker, which is directed light and a fake sun. They know exactly who you are. 8TJ119, I believe, 7MXS258. Yeah, that's the threat to society, that the people of the state, whatever state that the government is monitoring, the people of the state pose a threat, a danger to society. All right. And the danger is posed to those who they are stalking and monitoring and terrorizing and doing it together. And let me be clear, but for documentation, these demons derive a demented pleasure out of it, engage in trying to scare someone to death. What I did is I documented, and I'm going to prosecute them with it. 6YTN969, the very pattern of conduct is designed to terrorize, to strike fear, all right, to traumatize, all right, to literally devastate. That's what that conduct is designed to do. 6LFC034. Okay, thinking that they're going to scare the crap out of me, and I'm going to prosecute the crap out of you with that, and showing you to be the dangerous psychopath that you are. That is the people of the state. And that is why they are stalking with directed light. That's why they are stalking with the fake sun. That's why they are stalking with the state. 8BBF651, 5CWR751, 5RVG525, 8NCC319. And this is why you have what is a fake sun that's remaining over me that has not even touched Hope Boulevard. It's not over Hope Boulevard, and that is, you are looking at that by virtue of my video documentation. As of 11:50 a.m., the state's fake sun is nowhere near Hope Boulevard, contrary to what I'm showing you day in and day out, where I am going and being transported up and down that street. That's where the state is stalking with its fake sun. 6L46607, 99978J3. 26433P2. All right, state's fake sun remaining right here at Euclid and G Street. It is 12:09 p.m. 66218F3, 4W42167. 7RKD726, 6PFJ186, 8VAE924. 7MJK092, 8RSV935, monitoring with a minor child in the vehicle, 6GJZ634, 6TWB705, 6ZVJ013, 8UFS360, 7NSV493, 7NVS493, 8UNA396. 7AVN801, 215GZ handicap, and it's 12:10 p.m. I want to be clear, what I'm revealing is with regard to why are you stalking with a fake sun over my hotel room? Because you know exactly who I am and where I am and what I'm doing also. 7KCW837, 3928, I can't really see that one, 8BGZ906. That's why the state's fake sun is present. All right, so I'm not only revealing what is stalking with a fake sun in the state of California, I'm not only revealing a criminal system, you're talking about it is necessarily a system. By virtue of that documentation, the ability to capture it, understand it is the implied admission of knowledge and intent and terrorism. Because a government doing that, a people doing that is terrorism. It is 12:11 p.m. 7WTH326. 8PBA118, 7RON730, 7EZA049, 5G58377, 8MYE993, 51696TI, 6SIT005, 8VNH199, 5 WWM 803. All right, it's 12:11 p.m. And what did the psychopath do? Like I showed you in video, and that's also why I captured it, trying to cover up like it's going anywhere. The state doesn't go anywhere with its fake sun. I am the center of the universe of the people of the state of California. They're demons who are stalkers. 8LIZ 875. I'm sorry, I think that was 6LIZ 875. So you have what is a psychopath that is already cornered by the documentation. And why were they providing it so heartily before? Because the government thought it could never be prosecuted. The people thought that they were impervious to documentation, and that was shown in their conduct as well. 89252C2. That was shown in their conduct, and that is relevant to legislation and prosecution. 4XOH 490. It is currently 12:12 p.m. 12170X1. 8TEZ 978. 7GWG 931. It's 12:12 p.m. 5KKT 960. Remaining with a fake sun over the intersection of Euclid and G Street at 12:12 p.m. P.O.C. Alrighty, I just want to document what I captured on video, which is the state's fake sun that's remaining over the specific intersection where I'm at, G Street and Euclid, as you've heard me recite their license plate, capturing what is directed light across Mission Furniture. Absolutely impossible light. That's the directed light, the signature of the minion. And it is also an mission of knowledge, because it is impossible, and it is also coexisting with everywhere that I'm going. You are stalking with that directed light. You are terrorizing as you are stalking with that directed light as well. You are terrorizing as you are stalking as a group, as an entity, on behalf of a government with directed light, or which is absolutely impossible light activity. And the fake sun, which is right over me, above, which is not ever going to result in that light activity as I captured. That's the pattern of conduct by the people of the state. This is terrorism as I capture that on video, and the state's remaining with its fake sun as I capture at that video. Well, I'm sorry, in that video. This is P.O.C. It's 12:14 p.m. Alrighty, 6GBF 013, 8WIG 305, 7NHS 905. See, I believe I've already documented mission 79501D1 Mission Furniture. That's the license plate of that commercial vehicle. 8EOG951. And what I captured on video again, the state's fake sun, which is well beyond what is Hope Boulevard, and the state is keeping its fake sun over the same area where American Inn is, 6BYN833, as I am standing on the sidewalk, having walked feet away from that property, as I am also where the same up G Street where 630 North Fern Avenue is, 6FGH930, where the state is over me as I get up in the morning inside of the car where this entity is stalking and aiming directed light, just like you see across the Mission Furniture building. The state is aiming directed light inside of the car that I sleep in, where this entity knows very well where I'm sleeping and engaging in that terrorizing, albeit absolutely pathetic, all right, 6THF473. That is no reflection on me. That's a reflection on demons who are obsessively stalkers, all right, engaging in terrorizing conduct, stalking somebody who is sleeping in a vehicle. That's what the government is doing. Aiming that directed light that you see moving across the Mission Furniture building at G Street and Euclid. That's what the state is aiming inside of the car, while those stalkers who you see on video, who are demon possessed, pacing all around under the fake sun that is over me at the intersection of G Street and Euclid at 12:11 in the afternoon. And you have, which is Pacific Standard Time, by the way. This is exclusive with regard to what is clearly not the sun, because this is speaking to what is present, 8CEH399, 6ANF326, contrary to what I'm showing you early in the morning, where I am being driven up and down Hope Boulevard, down what is Fern Avenue, and the state is moving its fake sun to remain over me, and then following to whatever venue that I may go to, which, again, being over and remaining, as I'm showing you, after 12 p.m. for a series of hours, which is no movement whatsoever of a fake sun from 7:43 a.m. in the morning. That was indeed the fake sun, and that was directed light, as I showed you, and that is the remaining of a fake sun over me in a single state, in a single county, in a single city, on a single block. All right, replete with what is impossible light activity. In other words, not sunlight, that's directed light, that's like a laser all over the asphalt while demons are driving all around me, all over the buildings while demons are driving all around me. It is mutually revealing as to their condition and to their conduct, which is stalking while they are engaging in what is monitoring with communication devices, the ongoing elements of monitoring, light activity and relevant positioning. These demons are in an entirely cartoon environment while they are stalking under a fake sun that is literally remaining over that exclusive of a location over me for a series of hours. Again, as a video documentation, I captured it at 7:43 a.m. American Inn, versus the intersection of G Street and Euclid. That is at the first intersection. That is on the same strip of street right there. And not only that, that 630 North Fern is on off of G Street, where the state's fake sun is in the morning, moving far from this location, remaining over me at B&G Plaza, remaining over me as I go to the city of Fontana. All right, not having yet being over what is Hope Boulevard, remaining where I remain, in other words, okay? So that's what I captured on video. And that's the significance of the demons who I identified on license plate and by venue where I am, where the state's fake sun remained over my head. 8SKX 181, 7NUC 534, 8VYN, hold on, 8VYN 771, BU88H64, that's a paper plate. And these are stalkers that are stalking in the path on Euclid Avenue while the state is moving a fake sun over me at E Street and Euclid, okay? These are the demon possessed. Absolute losers. Stalking somebody where I sleep, stalking in bathrooms, all right? Stalking somebody while I'm in a hotel room, absolute stalkers. 8SAE 135, absolutely pathetic. NJS 3479, 12659T1, 8LQX 426, 8EXT 918. 8EWU 651. And where am I at right now? I'm at Unicare Community Health Center, which is at the intersection of East Street and Euclid Avenue, where the state's fake sun is right over me. I have already documented the state keeping its fake sun. This was in August and September of 2021, where the state was keeping its fake sun over that Starbucks at 507 North Euclid Avenue. Engaging in surveillance with this demon who was stalking in the path, that loud music. This demon's on the opposite side of the street, monitoring to that, engaging in that ominous stalking like you saw outside of the hotel room that I took a picture of last night. BOW 3439 is Washington. He's in operation of a communication device. He's maintaining presence in the path 7SFW 522. All right, just like you saw outside of the hotel room where the entity is maintaining presence where I go, 7733 6C3. Blasting that music as I'm telling you how pathetic they are, and he is stalking in the path right here. Alrighty, I'm showing you a picture of that. That's a picture of what is the stalking conduct by the demon possessed. Stalking as the state is stalking with a fake sun, and as the state is stalking as a group. 7TYZ312, 69581T2, 8SSG284, 8MGD971, 7ZYPO58, 6GFV977. All of them monitoring together. 8BBZ133. 8DQT685, with this demon that's sitting over here in the shade, maintaining presence with their headlights on. This is the ominous stalker, stalking in the path while the state is stalking, and these demons are creating audible activity. 20013E2. That's what he's doing. That is what, like I stated last night, that is representative of what the people are doing constantly all together. 8KZH552. 12540E1, and I did capture an image of that group stalker. 4NGN494, loitering at what is the Unicare Community Health Center at the intersection of Euclid and E, maintaining presence as I cross the street with their headlights on. 7KCW837, 75358H1, that is what is stalking with light. It's demonic. 8PCR669, 8UKL071, 7V08, 7V08384. DGF 7685, 6CWG 753, 8PMX 816, 7GKT 590, 8KMA 138, I believe, E27 2KR, that's out of state, that's Iowa, I believe, 8EHW 401, 8KVG 164, 7GKT590, in case I didn't read that one. 7ZYPO58. And as I walk on Euclid Avenue, the state's fake sun is remaining over me. So I've done this already where I was speaking to about the Starbucks at 507 North Euclid Avenue, and the state would keep its fake sun as I remained there and kept it for the duration of the day. If you recall that, I've already documented that. And the state would keep it on from one side of the street to the opposite side of the street into the evening, even where I documented this is after 4 p.m. I go to the back portion of the parking lot and the state's fake sun was over me. I documented this at that Starbucks at 507 North Euclid Avenue. The state keeping its fake sun advanced beyond that Starbucks. All right, where contrary to what I'm showing you, while I would go to that Starbucks, the state would follow with its fake sun in conflict with remaining starting the day at the museum. So wherever I start, that's where the state is starting with its fake sun. All right, 8G YT919. And so the state would follow with its fake sun to the Starbucks 73585V2. and would remain with that fake sun for the duration of the day, aiming directed light inside of that Starbucks. And that Starbucks engaging in the pattern of what is criminal summoning while they are engaging in sexual violence, engaging in terrorism with underage actors, which is the state's pattern of conduct, and doing so. And then while they engage in that criminal conduct, using those very minions that they are monitoring with as a form, which there is no form. You're monitoring, you're under a fake sun, you're under directed light. And I'm going to prosecute the brand that is Starbucks. That's not the only venue of Starbucks engaging in the P.O.C. 8MRA 436. All right, you're talking about what is the state system as I document systematically Starbucks engaging in the P.O.C. They represent what is the state system. 4WTL 516, 4HTR 443, 7SSY 742, 7WZTO 71, 8MJY 896, I believe, I can't remember that, 8WWL 452, 8WCP 234, 8BQS 443. And that's why you have what is the state keeping the fake sun over me at 706 West Hall, the state keeping the fake sun over me at 507 North Euclid Avenue, the state keeping the fake sun over me at the intersection of what is Marigold and Sierra in Fontana. That was a Starbucks that just arrived. It was supposedly cloudy. The state's fake sun arrived right there next to the Kaiser, 7GJH127 60989V1. This demon over here, the fake sun is right here now over me at the let me just document this real quick. I'm gonna go back to Starbucks. Over me right here at the U.S. Bank at the intersection of Euclid, walking over to get to their car, 8SSN 969. Directed light in the shade, 8BXU 907. That's a sex offender that's touching while they're stalking. 60972K2. Alrighty, showing you that fake sun and touching as well. 7BDB 617 coming right behind touching. All right, and the group stalker who's in the black Mustang, they're sitting in the car stalking while the fake sun is right over them. Okay, and I'm facing the U.S. Bank. Touching as well. 16342H2. They're sex offenders. And this one, again, he gets in the Mustang. He's maintaining presence of the path, just like the other group stalker was doing at the Starbucks. 60972K2. I want to make sure I read that one. All right, that's what he's doing. He gets in his car as I approach the intersection. He is stalking in the path. So he just remains there while I'm telling you they're touching, they're driving by. The fake sun is over the U.S. Bank now. As I took a picture of it. It's 12:25 p.m. State's fake sun is now over me as I'm walking south on Euclid Avenue. It's over the U.S. Bank, and those demons are touching directed light, lines of directed light toward coming from the passenger side of the vehicles, orange radiant light reaching across the sidewalk, reaching to the brick walls. Impossible light, okay? The signature of the demon possessed that are stalking you with the state. 8BQY097, 7RDY916, and I did take a picture of what is that group stalker that's sitting in that vehicle and does so to maintain presence, just like the group stalker is at the Unicare Community Health Center as I'm walking across the street, and the state's fake sun is over this venue, and directed light is coexisting with the demons that are stalking the path. They're all touching while they do so, okay? License plate, 7SHK511, 8BQY097 is crossing path now, 7RDY916, and that one, 8SSN969 is now moving, and he's touching as well, 8EEY237. Touching with the minor, 8TVY665, 8HLK053, understand what that is. The government's going to be prosecuted. The people are going to be prosecuted as the sex offenders that they are. 7GHB574 stops at the front part of the U.S. Bank, where the state places its fake sun over the U.S. Bank, and you have what is directed light coexisting with the crossing a path by the demons who are stalking, and including what is a minor child while they are touching. All right, so I want to be clear, that is engaging in what is sexual violence while you are touching with children. That is what they are doing while they're engaging in that stalking conduct. It is in no way separate. This is the government that is stalking and doing so via the people, and they include children in that sexually violent and demented and predatory conduct, all right? Doing so while your children are watching, doing so while your children are in the car, including them, they're in operation of their communication devices, they're monitoring together and engaging in animal-like conduct, terrorizing somebody else and molesting someone else, which is absolutely impossible light. Light does not shoot away off of your vehicle like a laser across distances across streets and onto buildings, as I have shown in hundreds of videos. That's what they're doing, and it's going to be accredited to the people of the state who are sex offenders in this regard while they're touching and stalking with the government, all right? And they're doing so with children. So that's exactly how they're going to be prosecuted. Engaging in any other sexual violence, including your children, is going to subject you to losing those children and being a sex offender, not only violating those children, but you're violating the American citizen. That's exactly what they're doing. Engaging in sexual violence, including children. Front seat stalking and molesting my body, all right, while they're stalking. All right, so I want to be clear. You have a demon that uses their hazards just like FedEx is doing. This is stalking in the path of light. All right, and then you have the directed light while I'm in the shade. The other demon hops in their vehicle to turn their headlights on. That's the P.O.C. 8EFM094. It is currently 12:28 p.m. Alrighty, I'm showing you what is the state's fake sun that is right here over me. Now moving from what is the side of the U.S. Bank. This is 8FFM094, filled with demons, monitoring with communication devices, and you can see the fake sun that's right over me while they are stalking in the path. Okay, the other demon that was here was using their hazards as I was walking on the side of the building. They pull off as I start walking. 7HIU182. These are demons that are maintaining presence together. They're just patrolling as one. You see the fake sun that is right over me, moving as I move, no longer remaining anywhere over the Rite Aid Plaza, over the American Inn, contrary to what it was doing while I was there, which is also that which is not the sun. But what else are you noticing? You have what is the absence of any sun even over the sky space of what is 280 North Limit Apartments, which is still in front of me. This is the absence of any sun over that location. I just wanted to show you what was the demon that comes to engage in P.O.C. with minor children. Fake sun over me, 7HIU182. Alrighty, and I did capture those. Those are minions, underage minions that that third party is monitoring with in the vehicle. The ways in which the entity engages in the P.O.C., where the entity is engaging in the P.O.C., who the entity is including in the P.O.C., all of this is relevant to the totality of that comprehensive prosecution. 8URT192. FR837 handicap, and that's what I took pictures of right now. The fake sun is over me, and you have what are children while you are stalking and terrorizing another with the government. 85059G2, which is the ordinary conduct of the people of the state. 8DXB589 7FNZ653. And while you see that, you see what is the absence of any sun over the 280 North Limit Apartments, which at this time I'm already inside of the Ovid Family Community Library. Right? And you have what is the state keeping its fake sun over that 280 North Limit Apartments, which I have shown time and time again, because I also go to the city of Fontana, and I also go to what is the Upland Public Library, and I show you what is the maintenance of a fake sun over me in direct conflict with being anywhere over those venues. 7SXX968. 6MKR095 4314 SZ2, I believe. 7XLA199 6HW050 8HXP 433. Can't really see that, doesn't it? 7N67566 8TZD 265 7RHF 687 7CKN 919. Alrighty. 7YUT 145. Wells Fargo is the facilitating venue, just like you saw with, for example, this morning, Bank of America. You have what are the people of the state that are remaining in relevant position in line at that venue, 2171OB3, and doing so in relevant position while I'm walking down the street, while directed light is remaining on me and all around me. This is facilitating conduct. You have minions that are standing around in line, sitting in the parking lot in their vehicles, patrolling all around, monitoring while that ongoing activity surrounds me. All right, 7YUT145. 7NOE248. All of them are minions as I'm reading their license plates, directed light from the passenger side, streaming backwards toward me while they are driving south on Euclid Avenue. Okay, so what happens while I'm at the B&G Plaza and they're driving east and west? Directed light from what is their passenger side toward me while they are driving east on Hope Boulevard. Okay, it's focused on where I am, which is also shown by the fake sun. It's focused on where I am. It's where I am. 8SAJ943. An absolutely impossible light activity. It is currently 12:32 p.m. Alrighty, showing you what is video of not only directed light, but the fake sun that's nowhere near 280 North Limit Apartments, the Ovid. 6DLL277, 7VZF720. You're looking at what are demons that are in relevant position at the Wells Fargo at 240 Euclid Avenue in Ontario, where the state's fake sun is over my head. Again, you're understanding what is Pacific Standard Time, 7H74483, which is exclusive with regard to what is not the sun. And that which is not the sun is remaining in the state of California, in Southern California, in San Bernardino County, over one strip of the street, which is Euclid Avenue, remaining literally over my head as I am traveling in Ontario, California at 12 now 12:35 p.m., which is Pacific Standard Time. So that is applying it to what is not only Central Standard and Eastern Standard Time, but again, the United States is not the center of the universe and not the only place where the actual sun is visible. It's going to engage in being present in the sky. This is the government, that is the state of California, that's monitoring, and this is how they do so. Stalking with a fake sun. 21060F3. Directed light beside that vehicle. 8ZDS 995. All right, sounding sirens under a fake sun and in directed light is the state's engagement in what is criminal facilitation of federal group stalking and monitoring, that is terrorism, while they are stalking in the path as well, indicating ongoing stalking presence as well. KUROKOVA, I believe. The state's engagement at 12:36 p.m. that there is the absence of any light source over the 280 North Limit Apartments, 8 BSK 081, which is contrary to what I'm showing you while I'm already at and arriving to the Ontario Ovid Family Community Library, where the state keeps its fake sun behind me as I walk through the City Hall parking lot, and then it's over the 280 North Limit Apartments as I arrive at the library, 8 PBA 118. You have what is, as I come from a different direction, the state keeping its fake sun over me as I walk what is south on Euclid Avenue. It's not even on that side of the street, not even in that direction, just like it is mutually exclusive to being anywhere over the B&G Plaza, just like it is exclusive to being anywhere over the Ontario Village Shopping Center, which at the same time I have shown you where I've remained at all of those aforesaid properties, and the state follows with its fake sun from those properties. That is mutually exclusive to being, as I'm showing you today, remaining at the American Inn. Remaining over the Rite Aid Plaza. And this is sounding sirens is what the state is doing while I'm inside of the American Inn hotel room, inside of the Economy Inn hotel room, inside of the Mayfair Inn hotel room, inside of what is the Motel 6 hotel room, while the state is molesting with directed light, filling that hotel room with directed light, keeping a fake sun over those venues. That is the state sounding sirens engaging in the P.O.C, and that is criminal facilitation. That is, in other words, those are demons demonstrating that demon possession. It is terrorism. They are stalking in the path and are doing so ceaselessly while they are stalking with the state that is stalking with a fake sun, stalking with the people. And those are the demons that are American Medical Response. You've already seen those demons with directed light, just like you see on video. Directed light streaming from that vehicle that's stalking in front of me, as I showed you on Mountain Avenue. That was December 8, 2021, and they are stalking now. They're demons. And they're sex offenders monitoring me inside of private spaces, including the restroom. In doing so, sounding your sirens under the fake sun and in directed light is nothing but a demonstration of the fact that you are a demon-possessed stalker. Not that you have to do anything, because the fact that the P.O.C is underway by virtue of establishing what is a fake sun, and that's exactly what this documentation reveals, that's a demonic system. And there's no exception to that demon possession. So you are understanding what is the American Medical Response, demons who are in operation of an ambulance while they are stalking in the path, creating audible activity, which is facilitating terrorism and federal stalking conduct by the people of the state, including 8DGC 320. While directed light is appearing in the shade, while the fake sun is directly over me at this intersection of C Street and Euclid on the opposite side, while I am showing you what is 280 North Limit Apartments at this time, and there is no light source over that venue. Contrary to what I show you day in and day out, where the state is keeping a fake sun not only over that apartment, but remaining while I'm at that library all day long. Okay? It remains all day long because the state engages in acting like then the sun is going to set and aiming directed light in through the entrance of that venue of the library. That's not the sun. None of those provisions of documentation, because that's what the state has done, provided me documentation, is conduct of the state. Of the sun. Okay? The sun is not remaining over everyone, everywhere that you're going, first of all. Second of all, the sun is not going to remain over a physical building and a single address for the duration of the day, both remaining there in the morning and then acting like it's setting while it's aiming light over the same exact location. That's the state's fake sun. That's the state stalking with light, stalking with directed light. All right, while it's also filled inside of the venue, and that's what's going on inside of the Ovid Family Community Library, directed light, just like you see on the streets outside, just like you saw in the motel room, just like you see across the buildings while demons are stalking in the path, Ovid Family Community Library is filled with directed light. That is the pattern of conduct. All right, and the demons that are American Medical Response, stalking in the path right now, while directed light is on the buildings, while directed light is on the ground. You hear Omnitrans, directed light, while that demon is crossing path. A sex offender that was also monitoring me inside of the private space. That's a company, all right, to be prosecuted as the heavily documented sex offender that Omnitrans is. Acting in concert with American Medical Response, documented on video, just directed light, just streaming onto the sidewalk while they're driving in front, stalking. All right, and on December 8th, the state's fake sun, again, in direct conflict with where I'm capturing it right now. All right, license plate of these demons, directed light streaming off their vehicles in the shade, 7CKN919, 8HYU576, 56269V1. Alrighty, giving you substantial images of what is group stalking. Not only is Wells Fargo in relevant position, just like I stated, directed light in the shade while the demons open and close the door, directed light moving, 7CKN919, these are demons, and they're stalking in the path, and they are in engineered light while the state's fake sun is also over me as well, 8HYU576. That's what I just captured in images right now. It is 12:42 p.m. and you can see those going into their car is also the stalking conduct. They are doing so by virtue of the placement of directed light and the fake sun over me. Getting into their vehicle is a method of positioning where they are getting in, opening and closing their door, directed light moving all around. Audible activity is created while they are also turning on a vehicle, which is activity creation, facilitating all the demons who are all around their ability to monitor. It's terrorism while you do so. That's exactly what I just documented. While Amazon Prime did cross path, but I want to say American Medical Response crosses path with their sirens. Those are demons that are driving emergency vehicles to be snatched out of those positions. You understand the threat that they're posing while they are absolute psychopaths and violent sex offenders and kidnappers engaging in that conduct with knowledge of the fact that they're being documented. That's going toward their prosecution. 56269V1. Understand those images are captured and you're understanding what American Medical Response just engaged in facilitating that threatening conduct, threatening to the life of an American citizen. 8S41181. There is no legitimacy of the government that is under the fake sun and indirected light. This is revealing an entirely comprehensive monitoring system that is malicious at its core. It's demonic. All right, and that is the circumstances of and the reason for the use of sirens by American Medical Response. 7P71196, rider crossing path, and directed light, just like I showed you in images, while these demons are driving by, it's appearing underneath the cars as they're driving by. 7EJG193. All right, 7JVF026. All right, and so I'm showing you what is the fake sun that's over me while demons are driving by on the street and directed light is streaming underneath cars in the shade, across on the sidewalk. That's how they are stalkers. 8PSZ692, and they are psychopaths, including those who are being identified by commercial brand and by government actors such as American Medical Response. 8RMX497, 8NJN314. This is the fake sun that's over me while they are crossing path. 8877. That looks like a different license plate. It looks like small letters, FF8877. And it's currently 12:44 p.m. I did capture those images. 8TQR598. 8D VW480. 8TO2191. 8TOF753. 6ZTC047, 7ESC712, 8QT7, I can't really see that one. Car Aroma, California 13289. Let me get this license plate. This is license 7M89366. 7ADK596, 8XAL648, 7VCR581. And what you're also going to pay attention to as I'm capturing these images of the fake sun, and you're looking at all the directed light, and I'm showing you this video of the fake sun that's over me. This is the absence of any fake sun over Holt Boulevard as well, contrary to what I'm showing you day in and day out. All right, I've already pointed this out. This is already established, but I'm just pointing out the totality, the big picture of everything. And I'm not just documenting what is the fake sun over American Inn. 6WHD128, 5BJY651. I'm not just documenting that. Like I'm documenting, like I said, the entirety of an entity. I am still documenting what is the city of Upland, the Upland Police Department. Because you're understanding what was not the sun while I was there in conformity to a long existing pattern of conduct. I am still documenting what is the Ontario Police Department. I am still documenting what are the criminal actions of those commercial actors, including Amazon Prime, who is in relevant position to me right now on B Street at what is Metro 102 Apartments, using their hazards. 8CDS832 is monitoring with Amazon Prime. 8UAW327, 7ROF270. They're all monitoring. That's why Amazon Prime is stalking in the path using its hazard lights. And here comes another Amazon Prime vehicle. Alrighty, I did capture what is Amazon Prime engaging in that ongoing P.O.C. stalking in the path with light activity under the fake sun. And understand, while Amazon Prime is at Metro 102, American Medical Response was sounding sirens. That directed light that I showed you of the demons that are on the street, opening and closing doors while these demons are crossing path. 5 BSE 543, 4 VVL 480, This demon in license 91893H3 was creeping on B Street, okay? And as I say the word Amazon Prime, okay, you have him creeping around the corner, 8XAL648. You're already stalking in the path in order to do so. 7XRX541. And you also know that because the fake sun is right over me, 6PJF450. And you have what is engaging in what is directed light. You see lines of directed light underneath the car that Amazon Prime is parked in front of. Amazon Prime engaging in targeting conduct while I identify them as a third party. Amazon Prime also engaging in terrorism and stalking with the people, wanting to be a distraction from my identifying the demons in their individual vehicles. Understand the cooperative conduct. It's terrorism altogether. And I'm going to prosecute them for that. 6YHX296. They would rather me not isolate third parties by license plate individually. Understand that. This is terrorism while Amazon Prime is creeping around me on side streets and using hazard lights. And as I identify one, another one immediately. That's not a coincidence under the fake sun. 2382F3, I believe. I can't really see that one. 550S23, Nevada. 6XTG767. 4VVL480, 7YGC864, 7TXE120, 6WVW853, 5NGE812, 7PFH595, 7FMZ865, 8SXX282, 5MGU984, 8ARW043, 8SXX282, yeah, I read that one. FGH4764, Texas. 8ETT280. 8CAU848. ROB3. KKD. BF54F28, that's paper. 35604X1. They're all monitoring with Amazon Prime that's surrounding the perimeter at Metro 102. And at this venue right here where I captured, this is Dole EX. This is on right here at Euclid Avenue, 7 Euclid and B Street, 7HCU651, 35604X1, rather one, 8HTK082. All right, where the state's fake sun is present here, and where Amazon Prime is documented engaging in literally stalking. That's what they were doing at American Inn as well, creeping on the back street of what is H in the dark while I'm outside in directed light, and doing so with the people of the state who are patrolling. All right, Amazon Prime is literally engaging and prioritizing me and stalking me at that level. All right, and that's what the people of the state are doing altogether. I'm letting you know there is no exception. 8YBA398, 7NKZ067, FGH4764, patrolling around again to cross path in a Texas license plate with a baby in the back seat. Let me see that. She's got a baby car seat. I don't see no baby in the back seat. Anyway, it is currently 12:51 p.m. and that demon is circling around the block with a baby car seat in the back. 7FNZ653, 4L2RM. That's Utah. 4XRZ288. 4FWB631, that's Union Pacific, 66334C2. Alrighty, this demon making a U-turn, monitoring while Union Pacific is audible activity while the fake sun is moving over me on B Street. This is the same African-American female with a minor child, 8YBA398. Directed light in the shade while that demon with the minor child is stalking me. She's pacing up and down the street. 66334C2, I remember that one. 6TVN199. 8VSS 698. You think? Let me see. 8WHH141. At Logan's Candy. I don't see any back license plate on that one. Let's see. 8TYH608. 8VSS698. 7SQG693. 6LBZ407. All right, I'm showing you what our demons stalking in front of Logan's Candy, irrelevant position. Demons keeping their back to me while they are stalking under what is a fake sun that's directly over the Logan's Candy building where I am. Monitoring with Amazon Prime, who's using hazard lights at Metro 102 and who is stalking at this street and crosses path visibly to engage in stalking as I say the name Amazon Prime. Okay, so Amazon Prime was already stalking right here next to me in addition to stalking in relevant position at Metro 102. I want to make sure that I clarify that, and that's exactly what you are doing in direct light and under the fake sun. There are no coincidences of identifying that actor who immediately crosses path to also engage in more creation of light activity as I identify you as a stalker. 7SQG693. Amazon Prime is indeed that stalker. 8XRE567. And is also a sex offender monitoring inside of private spaces. 7WLG501, 4UWL709. This is audible activity in directed light. That demon has shadows on both sides while he is crossing path. See, 7NOE248, he's maintaining light. That's what he's doing. He's maintaining audible activity. 8EKP863. 4XRZ288, I think I read that one. In case I didn't. 7FNZ653, I think I read those. And 8KQB240. Yeah, I read that one. 8DVW. 085 LGV, that's Oregon. Alrighty, and it is 12:55 p.m. All right, directed light 8ZAS 327, stalking in the path while a square of directed light is in the middle of the street, in the shade, all right? In the shaded portion of the street, that is. So as I capture what is a picture of directed light, you have 8ZAS 327 that speeds up on me. And then I take a picture of them as well. That's the demon that you hear in the background talk about, hey. And Amazon Prime is still here with 91893H3. Yes.
Why are you taking pictures of the car? Our car.
First of all, I was using my camera when you sped up on me.
When I sped up?
Yes, you were. I was in the street.
Look, I stopped at this stop.
No, you were speeding up. I heard your ignition. What is your point? What are you scared of? What are you scared of? Don't raise your voice at me. What are you scared of?
Man, I will have somebody put up and beat your ass.
Really? What's your name? Really, bro? 8ZAS 327. He's gonna have somebody pull up and beat my ass, right? While you're stalking? Okay, bye. I got that path to directed light too, Satan. Thank you. I got it. All of it. License plate 8SHH430, 7BYE847, 7MRE 849. And you have what is speeding up on me in their vehicle while a square of inexplicable directed light is present. They're stalking the path. That's what they're doing. And then hopping out of the car. Where are you taking when you are driving in line with me when I'm already in operation of my camera? And then that is a communication of a threat by a demon-possessed stalker. License 8ZAS 327, 6JTH952. Okay, bye. See you later. Alrighty, capturing, understand, Amazon Prime is loitering relevant position monitoring, 7B&W 944. Amazon Prime is creating light activity while they are acting as an entity, communicating a threat together while Amazon Prime is stalking in the path. The fake sun is under me, 8PRU229, 8XQU473. While Amazon Prime is remaining around, understand what you hear the entity saying, Amazon Prime is a part of it. I want to make sure I document that. Vidco Foods crossing path as well. License AX34VO6. License plate 8XLK201, 8RON601. So I want to make sure I clarify, because what I was 6V&W248, what I was doing was taking a picture of directed light, which is appearing just like I showed you at the street ahead before I arrived at this one. This is B Street, so at C Street I was showing you what was directed light that's just appearing in the shade. This is light that has appeared since. It was not there, and I took a picture of it. As I use my phone, operation of my communication device, stalking with activity. That's what that demon was doing. Those two males, they are stalking with activity. They are speeding up at the intersection when I'm in the middle of the street. I'm taking a picture of this directed light. I have the right of way though. All right. And so I am already done taking a picture. You have them speeding up on me while they are actually stalking with activity. And I'm also in the street. So you're also not going to speed up on me when you're going to have to stop anyway. They're stalking with activity. And then you have what is the show of hostility as I document them, speeding up on me, stalking in the path because they are monitoring. That's also why directed light is there, by the way. And then you have this is a demon. You have what is also then the demon uttering a threat of physical harm while they are stalking and monitoring. And Amazon Prime is in relevant position, 7GUB028, 7RLB364. And let me be clear, the entirety of that entity is engaging in that. DGF 7685, that's out of state, 7LJU016, 56610D2, 7PWM247, 5NDF 803. And like I said, the entity includes Amazon Prime, who was here stalking in the path with light activity. 7DOE951. All right, 7RLB364. License 6BZH768. That is 7RLB364 that's honking their horn. AWOG751. 5RFB659. 8, let's see, RKV684. 8T02191. I think I read that one already. 8XSB592. All right, I want to document what is the maintenance. Hold on. Alrighty, I just want to make sure I document that's the maintenance of presence, like I stated, by Amazon Prime. Not only are they creating light activity, the fake sun is directly over me, and you have what is directed light also on the sidewalk, which is beside the vehicle of Amazon Prime. And while demons are driving by as I'm reading their license plate, directed light on the sidewalk. 8SWE886, 7NQJ170, 8W73302. Understand, while Amazon Prime is not only communicating a terrorizing threat by virtue of their stalking activity, all right, they're stalking with light conduct. You also are understanding what is the communication out of the mouth of Amazon Prime. I'm going to prosecute them. The entity is speaking as one, while those ignoramuses who are stalking me, and I'm documenting it, communicate that threat while Amazon Prime is creating light activity, while the state is surrounding me with directed light, while the fake sun is over my head, while I am being harassed with what is directed light all around on the sidewalk and on the building, including right here beside the Amazon. That's what I took pictures of. It's directed light. While Amazon is loitering inside of that venue, which is DOLEX, they can pull out whatever they want. They can go in and deliver a baby if they want. They're monitoring and they're speaking as one. Amazon Prime, a part of that hostility, a part of that harassment and that terrorizing threat that is verbally communicated, because Amazon Prime is communicating a terrorizing threat by virtue of its stalking activity in concert with the people. 6ENS283, 8JJD753, 8CRV794. And that's exactly what I'm going to prosecute them for. It is 1:01 p.m. and the state's fake sun is over this strip of sidewalk right here. License plate 8AGJ968, 03180J2, 8HVP646, 7RFT967, 6ROG488, 7A38115, 8YGKO61, 33837C2, 7TBY689, 05462R1, 7GWG728, 8YVT940, 23998F2, 03180J2. I think I read that one already. 6DIF838, 8NJN314. And it's currently 1:02 p.m. Now, what are you going to remember about, first of all, let's go back to this morning where I'm showing you at 8:48 to 8:52 p.m. in my video, where the state's fake sun is over the American Inn. And I'm reminding you about what I captured in the morning on December 26, 2021, where the state's fake sun is over the Motel 6. All right, that is off of 4th Street in the city of Ontario, where it remains well after until my exit. You have what is the state keeping its fake sun here in direct conflict with as I'm capturing it there in Ontario. 8TJ4922. That's what Amazon Prime is engaging in. Okay, 8SFB082, and Amazon Prime is nothing new to my documentation. I have heavily documented them, and they have provided what is affirmative evidence of what is commercial stalking. That's how that's referred to, including actors such as UPS, who was also crossing path. 8HUE027, 8SXA 298, 05610K1, UPS 61352M2. All right, and Amazon 91893H3, just now leaving at 1:03 p.m., loitering in relevant position that entire time, engaging in that show of hostility as they are acting as an entity, as one. All of them acting on behalf of the government. That's exactly what I'm going to sue the pants. I'm going to drain the pockets of Amazon Prime and prosecute them for the demon-possessed actor. They are stalking and monitoring American citizens, and that's what I'm revealing about them. They use their airplanes to engage in that conduct, to engage in that terrorism. They use their vehicles, and they are demon-possessed in doing so, using logos and companies to do so. That's what the government is into. License 6R45799, 6HPH586, 8ECT986, 7ADY219. And that is revealing, when you are documenting the government that's engaged in monitoring you as an American citizen, you are talking about what is exposure to not only revealing what is public corruption by a government, you are talking about what is draining the pockets of those commercial actors. 8XAL648, as they are monitoring and violating 7 ppm 206, terrorizing and engaging in what is federal group stalking and monitoring as commercial actors. 7FAS 791. That commercial stalking aspect is the malice. It is the picture. It is the quintessential example of the malice of the state's system. 6UQN 915. 8RGX 069. 8LAG 209. Alrighty, and 8RVT172. And what is so pathetic about those demons, they are the demons who are stalking me in bathroom stalls. They are demons who are stalking me where I sleep. They are demons that are listening to my very breathing pattern, paying very close attention to the direction in which I look. And then you have them what is showing hostility as I document them as the psychopaths that they are. That's why you have inexplicable light appearing in the shade in the middle of the street and a fake sun over me, and you are listening to what is the audible activity, and that's the pattern of psychopaths, by the way. You're going to prosecute that entire entity for that. 8RVT172. 7XJK843, that includes Amazon Prime, who's over here stalking on video and in images, creeping around the perimeter, arriving as I say their name. That's not a coincidence. Not a coincidence at all. 82085W2. 7AHP143. That is the same demon. That is American Medical Response. They're not going anywhere. They're stalking. 8VSL756. That's literally a psychopath who's driving around in circles. 8TUY997. JRW8092, 7WUY047, 8ZBL799, 8AWX004, 8MYE671, 8FJA693, 5KFM477, 7PDT855, 7RKS483, Omnitrans is crossing path in a supervisor vehicle, 1432911, vehicle 469. Monitoring with American Medical Response. 8VSL756, kiss, I didn't read that one. 8CYS256, 6XEU999, 8ENL341. That is what is so, it is disturbing, but understand I am so familiar with these demons' conduct. It's literally pathetic. You are entirely concerned about what's going on. 7RLB364 is crossing path again. You are entirely concerned about what's going on with me inside of what is a private space, the conduct of a sex offender, monitoring and surveilling while I pull my panties up and down. And as I document you engaging in that terrorizing, stalking activity, then you're going to be hostile and try to threaten me. 8NEN215. Let me be clear. That's what federal prison is going to address, okay? And those are those license plates that I got, and I also captured that image. And let me be clear, Amazon Prime is over here stalking in the path while that communication is provided, that communication of a threat by that psychopath. 7FJZ948, and I don't mean just those psychopaths with that license plate. That psychopath is the entity speaking. 8T68E66. 8XJZ605, and that is all that they are. It's an entity while the fake sun and directed light is present. 8CTZ683, and the entity communicating a threat. 7BXG585, the entity acting present, engaging in that terrorism with Amazon Prime, with American Medical Response, all right, with UPS. While you are listening to that audible activity, these are all of those who are present, including the third parties who are acting commercially and in their vehicles that I'm identifying them. 6YHW528. They don't speak as one. They're not present as one. They are present as a state system that it is. 8TES338. Alrighty, that is Satan's own issue, not mine. It's the government's own issue that it doesn't like to be shown as a criminal. It's an entirely illegitimate entity operating under fictitious authority of law while a criminal system is underway. And then showing hostility, APOV 730, because you're documenting that you're a sex and a stalker. 7BBP397, and that's exactly what directed light and a fake sun reveals. 7TKU350, that's exactly what that reveals. 7BNS017. So while they're engaging in that show of hostility, look at the picture that I took seconds earlier, and then they speed up on me, which is a demon stalking with activity, 8BBS877, while I'm in operation on my phone, 06114Z2. 7UKP503, 76249J1, 7YGE020, 37060C2, 6HJP588, 6FYB691, 7PWD559, and then listen to that audible activity. These minions monitoring 7BNS017, doing so with minor children, 6HRF754. Maintaining presence on behalf of a government, taking this route to stalk in the path and engage in interstate stalking while you are accompanied by what are minor children, your own children, who you are placing in a direct threat to them as well while you're threatening my life, monitoring with the government. And as an entity communicating a threat again. That's the significance of stalking and doing so with your children. License plate 7UNT761 8JLN523 8YJF163 6KGH958 22063M2, and it's currently 1:09 p.m. That's a demon stalking with audible activity as I look down at my phone. Entirely psychopath. 4UOW056 6KKR199 8XZE933, and Omnitrans has been loitering in relevant position on the opposite side of Euclid at what is the bus stop where I've shown you the fake sun over my head while I stood at that bus stop in the morning, and the state's fake sun on this side of the opposite side of the street on Euclid Avenue, all right, where I remain, Amazon Prime is stalking with light 8YXS819, Omnitrans engaging in surveillance, loitering at a bus stop in relevant position. Those are demons that don't have any form. All right, listening to every word that I'm saying, stalking me while driving a bus. Okay, that's how pathetic these demons are. 8MZX855, stalking in bathroom stalls. Okay, stalking where I sleep, even if it's outside, stalking me. Okay, that's how pathetic they are. That's an entire bus that demon is stalking, and everybody's sitting on that bus, monitoring, stalking together. 7RWP502, 8WIH759, and I have documented the state's fake sun over me while they are loitering at that bus stop. All right, while the state's fake sun was over and directed light on the ground, and the state's fake sun, as I'm here and I'm documenting the P.O.C, the state's fake sun is on the opposite side of the same street. All right, later in the afternoon. That's the ongoing stalking with the fake sun, where it's originating at 7:43 a.m. North of the street at American Inn, which is at G Street in Euclid. 8YTZ657, Omnitrans doesn't have any legitimacy. It is revealing what is the illegitimacy of an entire entity while they're operating a criminal system. They're psychopaths. They're stalkers. 8FUJ133, 8BGP282, 8REM450, 7RND048, 7MWY320, 8CJS407, 8XPC307, 8KCF128, 6X15037, 4EPA583, because I didn't read that one, 5NLE665, and it is currently 1:11 p.m. 8WYW871, 6BDF859, this is also revealing, this documentation is also revealing, this is showing how Satan and all his minions, 8ZBA056, are woefully unprepared for what is a very swift handling and a comprehensive handling, and what is a forum where demons and psychopaths need to be dealt with. 8HXU601 under federal law, 4PIV136, because you have what are the lowest of the low type of ignoramuses, 8TNE088, 8LLM166, 6XCV259, that are qualified to engage in the system. Qualification just means stalking in the path. 8RCG262, 8SVK417, any IDOT, any idiot, if you will, is engaging in stalking with the government. And as they open their idiotic faces, 8PMJ029, 8RLP034, they get the prosecution as the entity as that they are acting as, 8SMH325. All right, and that's what happens when you engage in that. They are engaging in what is, first of all, they're demons, all of them together, whether they have a higher education, whether they have a job, whether they have a Maserati, a Corvette, or a Honda, okay, or a old Honda Accord, whatever type of vehicle that they are using to engage in stalking, crossing path, maintaining presence, wherever it is you work. It's an ongoing state system. 8PIW664, and the government is using every single last person. So any ignoramus is speaking on behalf of that entity. Even when the government, 7NWV910, all right, would, and this is the also flipping that entire system, 8FLW130 on its head, all right, because that is the design of a system that's intended to bully, intended to intimidate, 5BBF207, 5ESN743, 8VMG136, 35492D2, intended to overwhelm, intended to harass, intended to injure. All right, I'm speaking the language of existing federal law. That's interstate stalking. Stalking by an entire people is that which is inherently intended to do all of those aforesaid criminal intentions. License plate 8 RON 601, excuse me. You have what is exacerbated by the use of law enforcement, demons engaging in that same conduct. But you have what is the utterances as they speak as an entity, stalk as an entity. They are engaging in what is conduct attributed to that entire entity. 7586583. So in other words, when I prosecute Amazon Prime, I'm going to play this tape of the ongoing P.O.C. 5VRH952 6KLP027. 7NTU201, and that's the nature of what the government is doing through the people. All right, the government is doing it through the ordinary ignoramus that is thinking that they can intimidate somebody by threatening when you are entirely a psychopath stalker under a fake sun while you're uttering that threat. Do you understand what I'm going to do to you in federal court? 5JIR515, 8CUV426, 7LBH652. ACHA 8XUB212, 7AHA431, 4VZM921, 8DNT831. While you are engaging in terrorism, the demonic pattern of stalking with presence, stalking with activity, 5JOR477, 7HWG148, and as I document you engaging in that, you have what is the show of hostility? Okay, I'm gonna you document that and you prosecute that. This is revealing what is a dangerous psychopath, a danger to society. 8AMV115, 8VJD55. I'm sorry, 8VJD577, 5TEN474, 67947L2, 6UOU384, 6WYT084. All right, and what I'm documenting with regard to 8FLW130, with regard to 8V, 8MWV115, I believe, I read it correctly the first time, 5ATW295, 3PZZ275. These are third parties that are parking around in the perimeter around me. All right, they're maintaining presence, parking their cars, parking it, and what do the demons do? They pace back and forth in their cars, creating light activity, okay? I don't see any license plate on that vehicle. That is Restaurant Technologies, using that commercial vehicle to stalk in the path. 6ZZ3042, DONPDRO, 3WSF399. And that's the significance of that. Again, this is license plate. Let me get it right. 8AMV115, engaging in that conduct. 8FLW130, 8JJE514 is crossing path right now. This is what you are doing. You're talking about parking their cars, getting in their cars and driving off. This is the ongoing activity creation around me, around the perimeter. And it is analogous to what is using the hazard lights like Amazon Prime was doing in relevant position to where I remain still at B Street in Euclid, where the state's fake sun is directly over me. This is what I captured on video. And this is stalking with light while the people of the state engage in that conduct. All right. License 78088J1. 6ZTP 600, 7YMG973, 5ZKT202, 8XLV029, 74704E3, 7KXG685, 8KWR692, 7V08384, 4RQB172. This is American Medical Response. These psychopaths, they're stalkers, demons driving an emergency vehicle. It's so sad. Old white man, 6736 3F1, vehicle 31276. UPS license 09703U2. Third parties and state actors. That's what American Medical Response represents, us state actors. Both of these actors, by the way, documented on video under what is both the fake sun and while directed light is attacking me, okay? This is what American Medical Response is doing, for example, on December 8th. They're driving in front of the car. The fake sun is following, all right? UPS documented crossing path and it's dark brown vehicle, directed light, literally reaching out toward me, attacking me with what is impossible light activity while they are stalking in the path, just like they're doing right now. 8DQV362, both of those that's a commercial actor and a state actor. 8LAS764, 7WZT071. 02505W2, 8VXA614, 6YTW271, 5UOC983, 8JLN 287, 7GTK 590, 8JLN 287, 7UGT 765, 5VQS 226, 99205Y1, 7ULZ 861, 41964S2. In case I did not read this one, 02505W2. 7FFZ315. This is 4SBL667. Yeah, that's 7FFZ315. 8NLR595. 7DTX622. 8RQF509. 8RQE509. 8HVL885, excuse me. And it's currently 1:20 p.m. WQD988. W21765, that is a out-of-state plate. 8TKF002, 7UCT792, 8YOG620, 6L38494, 6AIT424, 8VRY684, 8DFW481. All right, and this demon loitering, and demons are patrolling in and out of Dole X. I'm gonna document that venue again so you can understand where they're monitoring. This one, 02505W2, is pacing in a vehicle using hazards. This is the ongoing patrolling around me, patrolling inside of the venue. This is what they're doing. For example, let me point out again to your remembrance, what is the chiropractor's office, where the state was keeping its fake sun on that day, where I was again showing you what was the absence of any light source over the 280 Northumberland Apartments, where I'm at the Ovid Family Community Library. The state was engaging in keeping its fake sun over that venue, and demons were using what was the nearest venue for purposes of patrolling and stalking and loitering in the path. And right now, it is Dole X Financial Services. It is located at 133 Euclid Avenue, all right, where they are engaging in including Amazon Prime. That's what they were doing, loitering inside of that venue, patrolling in and out of that venue, which is repeatedly crossing path, while they're also using their vehicles, stopping there, parking there, and also, as I'm reading their license plates, they're patrolling by in traffic. This is P.O.C. That is Dole X. It is 1:22 p.m. P.O.C. T783PO, that is a third-party license plate. It's 1:22 p.m. 5KPX311 81357E3. $5JLR128 7NQR440 7JXN466 8VKS406 6PAJ739 79101B3 7VYM293 48397R1 6EGT382 8WZB705 7ARY938 CA53C27, that's paper. Let me get this license plate. BU93882. BU93A82. That's a paper plate. It is 1:24 p.m. And I have left the intersection where I was at. I was remaining at B Street in Euclid, and I was documenting patrolling and the ongoing maintenance of presence by a demon-possessed entity acting on behalf of the public entity that is the state of California, that's monitoring with communication devices and doing so with the people. who are all focused on me. There is nothing that they are doing. There's no business that they are handling that is not serving the criminal elements, and the P.O.C is what supersedes. And this is revealing what is, by the way, an ongoing state system in operation. 7 TQC 339. Doing so while the state keeps its fake sun over me. 8RYS 651. 5JDN 990. 8PBF 498. And it is currently 1:24 p.m. All right, I did capture at what is 1:24 p.m. approximately, and the state's fake sun is glaring over me while I'm on now the opposite side of the street. And I showed you when Amazon Prime was using stalking, okay, a demon, literally. And I'm gonna break this down because that's exactly what they're doing. First of all, the fake sun is over my head, and so that is revealing what is everything that is deliberately ongoing, okay? But as soon as I said the word Amazon Prime also arrives again right there next to me, where the fake sun is directly above my head. And I also capture what is the remaining of that fake sun while directed light is beside the Amazon vehicle, while Amazon Prime is loitering in relevant position, creating light activity with their flashers on, just like the demonic pattern of that conduct that you saw this morning with FedEx under the fake sun that was at that time over the Bank of America. Let me be clear, I'm still over the same strip of street. The state's fake sun remains 7BNY26678CX017 80155K1 8MWE753. And so I captured this video of the state's fake sun, and the state is also covering it up immediately as I captured this on video. This is first revealing what is a psychopath. All right, what is a malicious government operation. It is in no way obviating documentation of what is clearly directed light and a fake sun that's remaining over me as I am on Euclid, and I am just now getting to Hope Boulevard, in other words, okay? And this is in conflict with what the state does as I am on Hope Boulevard, as I remain on Hope Boulevard, as I walk up and down Hope Boulevard, and the state is keeping its fake sun on me at that location. This is how I'm able to capture the state facilitating venue of the county building, the 150 East Holt, the San Bernardino County building. The state's fake sun is over that county building. It's at the intersection of Euclid and Holt. That's on Hope Boulevard, where I'm coming from, for example, the museum. All right, I've already documented this. The state is nowhere in this location. The state remaining with its fake sun, and that is exactly what a fake sun is, remaining over me in the same state, in the same region of that state, i.e. Southern California, in one county, i.e. San Bernardino County, in one city, on one street, which is Euclid Avenue. All right, that's where American Inn is. That's where the Bank of America is. That's where that Rite Aid Plaza is. That's where the intersection of G Street and Euclid is, where the state kept its fake sun, as I documented, and it was right there over me at that intersection as I continue walking on the same street. And this is after 1:20 p.m. and I'm showing you what is the state's fake sun, and the state engaging in immediately covering it up. Okay, it's not a cloudy day, and that is also not the sun. There is no cloudy day or rainy day. That's changing what is the pattern of stalking with what is not the sun. That is to the exclusion of every other location in the world, as I'm showing you what is supposedly going to be the sun that's remaining on one street, in one city, in one county, in one portion of a state for what is a series of hours. And pursuant to what is Pacific Standard Time, we are supposedly 3 hours ahead of what is, and I'm only focusing on what is the United States. Again, the United States is not the center of the universe. It's not. All right, and you do not have the actual sun that remains on a single street. And it's not just on a single street. I'm showing you what is the state is doing, which is stalking me with a fake sun, with light. It's entirely demonic while the entity does that. All right, so now as I am on Hope Boulevard and I'm walking east on Hope Boulevard, the state's fake sun is on Hope Boulevard over me. And while I am already, for example, in the city of Fontana, 6LGV823, while I am already in what is Upland, while I am already, for example, even en route to any of those different cities, while I am already inside of the Ovid Family Community Library, what is the state doing? Keeping its fake sun over those venues. Now, as I arrive here later in the day to Hope Boulevard, walking east on Hope Boulevard toward the B&G Plaza, you have what is the state's fake sun over me while I'm walking in that direction, no longer moving south on Euclid Avenue. All right, it's not the ordinary conduct of some sun that's just remaining in the city, in the county, in the city, on a specific street, in one direction. No. It's not moving south anymore. Now it's moving east in the same direction that I am moving, east, on the same street. Okay, that's the documentation of stalking with light, and that which is not the sun. At this time of day, you're talking about what is going to be the end of the day on the East Coast, the end of the day with regard to sunlight. All right, because the documentation of what is remaining with the fake sun at Pacific Standard Time, that will be what now is 4:30 p.m. The state's fake sun is revealing what would be the impossibility of there being any sun in the city of Pennsylvania, in the city of New York, in the city of Florida, in the city of state, in the state of Nevada even, all right? But that is what the state is doing, and that is the significance of documenting the government's stalking conduct. And it is the stalking conduct of an absolute psychopath, 8TWU438, and that is shared by the people of the state. 7XXF055, who are not impervious to being revealed as the psychopaths that they are, the sex offenders that they are, the thieves and the kidnappers that they are, the stalkers that they are, 8LJG069, engaging in this entirely comprehensive state system that is unspoken. That's why you have psychopaths like Tracy Banks acting oblivious, even though she is cornered by the evidence, okay? BL14E76, 8JDK489. There is no legal argument for it. 8WIE539. There's no legal argument for it. There is no common sense argument for it. 7PZG670. You can go to any, for example, YouTube video or any newscast. Go to any other state, and you are looking at what is supposedly the sun over them. That's revealing to you about what that state is engaged in as well. What I am documenting about the state of California is revealing what the United States is engaging in. It's not just revealing what the state of California is engaged in. That is why I'm able to show you on November 17th, 2021, when young Dolph, this is an American citizen, is killed in Memphis, Tennessee, and they are under what is a hovering light source. And I'm showing you where was the fake sun in the state of California. It was directly over me. While I'm in Ontario going to the city of Fontana, the state kept its fake sun over me, kept it over the Fontana Lewis Library during the time that young Dolph was murdered. And he was killed, he was murdered by third parties, because that's what they are under a fake sun, under a hovering light source, because that's not the sun that's hovering over them. You can see it's not just over them, it's hovering over them while they are engaging in killing another. And their legal status is that of a third party engaging in killing by an entity where the government is monitoring. All right, it's the entire recognition of what is an entirely illegitimate entity that is engaging in this criminal system. And the people of the state do not act as individuals. It's not a random killing. All right, it's not a senseless killing. All right, they are also in directed light. As you could see in the news report that I point out to you, I point out the video, this is directed light. They're all minions. It's public corruption. They are entirely illegitimate. All right, and you have what is November 17th. It could not possibly be the sun that's hovering over them, and it's not the sun that's hovering over me. That's why I'm documenting it. All right, you have what is revealing what the government is engaging in the United States, and this is terrorism. All right, and you have what is also defying common sense. While you have what is a fake sun that's hovering as I'm on Euclid Avenue, now it's remaining and moving up Holt Boulevard. While psychopaths listen to me document, including Amazon Prime. Okay, stalking at Sultana and Holt, coming up right now. I'm gonna document their license plate. While the state is hovering, that is patrolling by commercial airline planes. 7BNY266, 8SFN900, and Amazon Prime stalking with license plate under the fake sun that's on Holt Boulevard, 48817J3. Under the fake sun, that's P.O.C. Ready Refresh stalking at Metro 102, just like Amazon Prime was with hazard lights. That's light activity. That's a demon. Okay, doing so at 1:34 p.m. under the fake sun. License plate 12456H3 6AYM196. And by the way, this is 1:34 p.m. Pacific Standard Time under a fake sun. There is possible. So in other words, while the state's fake sun 6VGD 392, it is right here in the city of Ontario over me at Plum and Holt now, while Amazon Prime and Ready Refresh are stalking in the path under what is that fake sun, while the state is stalking with commercial airline planes hovering over this plaza, no longer hovering at the intersection of G Street over there, while I'm showing you what is the fake sun, and the state is hovering over there. The state is migrating with its planes, the state is migrating with the people, the state is migrating with its fake sun as I move. They're entirely focused on me. And this is to the exclusivity of every other place. Let's just keep it to the United States, but this is to the world. Okay, because you're talking about acting like it's the sun, and it's not the sun. So Pacific Standard Time at 1:34 p.m. This is where the fake sun is, right here over the intersection of Holt and Plum. That is to the exclusion of any other state. So Atlanta, Georgia. All right, the state of Georgia, there is no possible way that there is any sun over that venue. There's only one sun, okay? There's only one. There's not one for every state. There's not one for every block, contrary to what the state of California is doing, keeping a fake sun over and monitoring American citizens. The state is keeping a fake sun over me. That, by the way, is clearly not the sun that's remaining over me as I go street by street, remaining for the duration of the day. And that's what this documentation is revealing again. 66067M2, ready refresh, 88388G2. U.S.297.080, that's a white male. He's got facial hair and salt and pepper hair. He's stalking at Metro 102. That's the exact same thing that Amazon Prime is doing. It's just another commercial actor. 121TW handicap, and doing so while the fake sun is right here at Plum and Holt. Where the state's fake sun is, by the way, where I'm here early in the morning, just like it was at the same time where I'm showing you the fake sun over me at American Inn. This is where I'm at that time in the morning, and this is where the state's fake sun is now at 1:36 p.m. where Ready Refresh is stalking in the path. Engaging in terrorism. Again, that's 88388G2. P.O.C. 8XDT281, 7UKL815, 7GAD223. And Amazon Prime crossing path under that fake sun while the state is stalking with commercial airline planes and doing so, hold on, let me get this license, 6ERL919. Doing so while I am, again, as I engage in walking on Holt Boulevard now. You have what is the arrival of the state's fake sun following as I'm on Holt Boulevard. License plate 8TMP731. There is no covering up that fake sun, which is what the state tries to do. This is what the state was doing as I exited. There's no covering it up. There is no getting out. The documentation is already shown. Remember what I told you? I've already shown you this. I've already established this. I am punctuating that which has already been shown. And I am showing you how anyone is empowered with prosecuting the very government that is monitoring. It's a criminal system. Where the government is monitoring, it has no legitimacy. The government has, in other words, stripped itself of its authority, its valid authority to operate under the laws. You are exercising fictitious authority under the law while you're monitoring an American citizen that is documenting it as well. You are actually also what is revealed as a psychopath engaging in obstruction of justice by virtue of your knowledge of because you're monitoring. You're a stalker and you're a demon-possessed one, 7RRS126. And you're a demon-possessed one thinking that you are going to silence an American citizen. That's the P.O.C. Obstruction of justice is the P.O.C. While the fake sun is over those courtrooms, while the fake sun is aiming and remaining over the jails where I'm kidnapped, while these attorneys, while these judges, while these medical workers are demon-possessed, okay? Now that which I am capable of discerning, I have shown you and established it for your own eyes to witness. That's why the venue is covered with directed light and under a fake sun. And that's exactly what was ongoing at West Valley, exactly what's going on in Glen Helen Rehabilitation Center, exactly what's going on at Central Detention Center, exactly what's going on at the San Bernardino Superior Court, exactly what's going on at the Rancho Cucamonga Superior Court. They are demons indeed, engaging in a demonic targeting system that is comprehensive with regard to the entire state of California. And my documentation of what is the state of California documented and caught, surrounded with evidence that you cannot deny, you cannot argue your way out of. There is no coloring of that video documentation or showing what is stalking with a fake sun, where it is remained, and this is for a term of years documentation. You're acting like that's the sun. And then you also want to, I'm not even going to address what is the defamation by the entity that while you're documenting it. But like I said then I'm going to prosecute for what is defamation. That's the state's P.O.C. And I'm going to prosecute because that's the state's P.O.C. And you have what is long-term documentation of what is stalking with an entirely fake sun. And you know that this is the fake sun because while it is remaining over me and this is common sense, you would think that you would realize that, but you're dealing with, I've shown you what is a psychopath. I've shown you what is the conduct of the demon possessed. As you are, in other words, caught, stalking in a helicopter, the state will engage in doing it 2, 3, 4 more times as though it's unfazed by the fact that it's like totally conduct of an imbecile, of a very juvenile loser, okay? Because let me be clear. First of all, the government does not want to be caught stalking in helicopter, and there is no getting out of that. That is already established. The government is a stalker, it's a sex offender, and it engages in stalking in incredible manners, such as helicopter stalking, however you want to refer to that, engaging in group stalking by helicopter. All right, that is not something that they're casual about. They're not happy about it. Let me be clear. But the state engages in after I document it, okay, after I publish more evidence of it, then the state will do more of it, okay? You have what is establishing that pattern of stalking with helicopter. That is terrorism. Stalking an American citizen who is savvy enough to document, and I'm going to use it against you. I'm going to prosecute you. And then I'm going to use your own audible activity against you, including Omnitrends. License plate 1370398. This is bus 1327, and it's 1:41 p.m. So you have what is the incontrovertible direct evidence of stalking with a fake son, stalking with directed light, molesting with directed light, and then engaging in the conduct of a psychopath, covering up your fake son when it has already been established what you are doing, all right, including Ontario PD 1591701, group stalking with the people, all right, under what is a fake son that remains over me at 1:41 p.m. The state's not going anywhere with this fake son. You're talking about what is an entirely demented psychopath, Satan, that is cornered. Satan is nonetheless determined, okay? Satan is nonetheless obsessive, okay? That's what's represented by the Ontario Police Department, okay? Engaging in creeping around in a library in directed light where the fake son is present, all right? Where the state's fake son does not go anywhere. It's not going nowhere. It only goes somewhere when I go somewhere. That's why it was over me at the American Inn, remaining over me as I'm walking on Euclid Avenue, and remaining over me till I get to Hope Boulevard. Indirect, the actual opposite conduct of when I'm here in the morning and I walk to the Ovid Family Community Library. By the way, Omnitrans 1370398 terrorizing with the OPD who are crossing paths, and OPD crosses path on surveillance camera. They're all stalking together. So like I said, you have what is the incontrovertible direct evidence 7ZXM660 of stalking with a fake son, an entirely fake son, which is no possible way to coexist with even being over any sky space in the state of Arizona. It is very precise to where I am. And this is shown through what is that hovering light source. It's not only present and remaining over me, it remains central over me. It's stalking in what I refer to as its zenith. The state is acting like this is the sun, and it's not the sun. So I start documenting it. And this is the light source that remains in its zenith over my head, hovering over me, while also you're looking at what is directed light, not sunlight. That's not sunlight that is 7DAV443. That is bouncing off of cars, which again, these demons engage in more and more of it as I documented on video. They're psychopaths. 6DEL514. That's the conduct of Satan. All right. And as I document that, because Satan is both hostile and Satan is both scared and hostile at the same time, you have the foolishness as I'm capturing, I'm documenting, and I'm going to prosecute them with it. You have what is the understanding the doctrine for what is terrorism in the United States. All right, that's what that is. The government is engaging in stalking with a fake son. The government is engaging in monitoring. That's why it is an entirely comprehensive system while it does so. 5FOB547 is monitoring to that audible activity by a demon who's listening to me prosecute it. 8VKT364. You have what is the entity engaging in this prolonged presence with a fake son for the duration of the day at literally every venue that I've been to. And then also, it's not just limited to Ontario and San Bernardino County, which is what it is. I've been to other cities and I've been to other counties for also the removal of trying to stay old where the sun remains in the city of Ontario all day, which it doesn't. Even that is idiotic, in my opinion. I mean, this is just my opinion. I could never do this, but that is once you start documenting, it's game over. All right, it's game over with regard to your entire system. Okay, so you're talking about engaging in what is a criminal system that you no longer have the luxury of acting like does not occur. That's not happening. So you are revealing yourself to be an entirely demented and a disturbed danger to society while you are stalking and monitoring with the government in that regard. And that's what the government represents. That's what those demons in police uniforms, those demons in those emergency vehicles and fire department vehicles, that's what they represent. That's what they are. That's the reality of it. And as I have stripped it down, they have nothing to hide behind. Nothing. All right. And so you are understanding what is the revealing through also what is the environment. You're under a fake sun. 6YEN252. You have literally zero credibility. You are entirely illegitimate. All right. Because the government is acting together. And in this regard, I'm speaking to what are third parties. The people of the state represent the government. They are acting as one, who no longer have the luxury of acting like it's not happening. Acting like the targeted individual is the crazy one. You can act all you want, but I'm going to prosecute you and you're going to end up in federal prison, if not a mental ward, because that's how that's going. All right, because I'm going to show you that contrast. This is a psychopath. Listen to what they're saying. Look at that fake sun that's over their head, which they know. Look at that directed light, which they know. All right, and I'm going to prosecute you with that. And that's exactly how that's going to work. It's 1:45 p.m. And the States Fake Sun arriving as I'm documenting Amazon Prime cross path again. I did not waste my breath even mentioning them. They're pathetic, and I'm gonna drain those pockets. And it's not because I want their money. It's because this is Satan making a buck in the state of California while they're terrorizing and stalking American citizens. That's why. That's why they're going to have their pockets drained. That is a matter of justice with regard to the commercial actors, the malice with which the government is stalking American citizens and terrorizing them. And I have heavily documented Amazon Prime in that regard. Not the only commercial actor. Alrighty, I did show you what is video of the States Fake Sun, which, like I stated already, and as I've already established, but like I said, it's not going anywhere. They can cover it up all I want. I've already established. And 8VKT364 is in relevant position. 8RMM416 is in relevant position. 43766G3. Not only are they in relevant position, but you see them on video at this time at 1:47 p.m. Again, this is Pacific Standard Time, where the state's glaring fake sun is over the B&G Plaza, the same B&G Plaza that I am showing you in the same position over me early in the morning. All right, and in direct opposition to that, you have it over me at the American Inn, remaining over me as I walk down Euclid, and over what is the B&G Plaza now as I arrive, and not going anywhere with its fake sun for the duration of time. And so what I'm showing you is the state's engagement in an ongoing endeavor while the Ontario police are crossing path under what is the fake sun that remains over my head, just like I stated, okay? This is demonic conduct by the law enforcement. They are demons that are stalking in concert with the people who are using commercial vehicles, Amazon Prime, Ready Refresh, UPS, Omnitrans. This is the people of the state, and this is the malice with which they are engaging in stalking under what is not the sun. At 4:46 p.m., that is speaking to, if this is the sun, then there is no sun that is possibly over anywhere in any other state in the United States, and that's just keeping it into the United States. Like I said, the sun is not focused on the United States as the center of the universe. That's not the case. But that's the significance of documenting what is stalking with a fake sun. And let me be clear, that's also why you don't want to be caught engaging in stalking in this manner, which is why obstruction of justice is the state's pattern of conduct, trying to silence one, kidnapping, artificially engineering criminal cases, which is what the government engaged in on more than one occasion, having no right to ever arrest me on any occasion. While they're stalking and I'm documenting it, you have what is kidnapping. And then exercising what is fictitious authority under the law, where you are literally artificially engineering, making up information, making it up, just like they make up a fake sun, okay? Making it up, all right? That's why you do that, because showing what California is doing is showing what the nation is doing, all right? There is not possibly any sun, contrary to what you'll see on TV, on the news, like the sun is over in their state, in Georgia, in Florida, in New York, you name whatever state. It's not that they are stalking with what is a fake sun. This is an operation in the United States. The government is monitoring American citizens. And that's why you have at 4:46 Eastern Standard Time, 1:46 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, that which is not the sun that is hovering over me, what is for the duration of an entire day. Okay, from 7:43 a.m. up to 1:45 p.m., that's a duration of an entire day of what's supposed to be the sun that's remaining over my head. Okay, that's the P.O.C, by the way, what I've been documenting for years. All right, and that is incontrovertible evidence, and that is also revealing what the rest of the country is engaging in. All right, not just the rest of the country, but you can include the rest of the world, but I'm keeping it to where I'm at. I'm in California, and it is comparable to what is going on in Nevada, to what's going on, because whatever it is that's in the sky in the state of Nevada, it's not the sun. The state is acting like this is the sun over here, over the B&G Plaza, as I arrive at this B&G Plaza in the afternoon, contrary to it being over me at the same address and remaining while I'm here early in the morning until after 10 o'clock, whenever it is I walk to or get on the bus to go to a different city, where it remains over me there, okay? That's what the state did today yet again. It is currently 1:50 p.m. and I captured video of that, because like I said, the state's not going anywhere with its fake sun. So while those demons of the Ontario Police Department who are listening to me utter my every syllable that I am phrasing on my podcast, you have what is crossing path under the fake sun that remains over me, in concert with the rest of these third parties. You are a stalker, and you're a demon-possessed one, and you are doing so with knowledge of the fact that you are being documented. That is terrorism as well. While you are a demon-possessed stalker, that's terrorism by law enforcement, who have no business engaging in interstate stalking. They also have no business in law enforcement while they are of that demonic condition, that demon-possessed condition. All right, they are closeted psychopaths, who I have also documented engaging in a routine pattern of kidnapping and obstruction of justice, threatening me while they are engaging in stalking and listening to everything that I'm documenting about this criminal system, about their criminal conduct. All right, it is currently 1:51 p.m. This is P.O.C. Let me get this group stalker arriving on Shiro's Liquor, 5FGS 589. Hello. And 8TON 947-7HMX209, 4453383, 5PBV 750, 46715. F2, and what you see by virtue of that documentation of the state's fake sun over me at the B&G Plaza, that is speaking to the absence of any light source over the Fontana Lewis Library, contrary to what I've documented. The state keeping its fake sun over me as I'm there in the city of Fontana as though that's the sun, which is not the sun. The sun's not remaining over your head while you are traveling somewhere, regardless of what direction you're going at all times of the day. The state, that is the absence of that's supposedly, allegedly the sun that's over and remaining in alignment to me while I'm at the Ovid Family Community Library. All right, you have what is the state's fake sun that's at the B&G Plaza again, in the same location where I'm showing you early in the morning, like I said. All right, and that's not the sun. That's impossible, and that is speaking to what is stalking by an entire entity. 6PX138, I believe. Can't really see that one. And 8LTV222, 76277C2, 7CVD277. And you hear me saying hi to what is the employee at S.I.I.S Liquor monitoring with the minions that are patrolling in and out of the parking lot in relevant position. 7ROR518. It is 1:53 p.m. All right, you see the fake sun glaring over me at B&G Plaza. You see the stalker with license plate 7HMX209. Then this is the B&G Plaza where I captured that image at 1:53 p.m. You're going to recall my video at essentially, I believe it's 1:33 p.m. It's between 1:30 to 1:33 p.m. And I'm on the Omnitrans bus, and we are driving what is north of Sierra Avenue. And the state's fake sun is remaining in my window as I showed from my moment of getting on the bus, coming from Ontario, from the B&G Plaza. I'm showing you at this time where I'm capturing this video while I remain in Ontario after coming from what is American Inn this morning. That's something else you can use to compare. It's absolutely ridiculously impossible. And this is the cornering of the people of the state who are literally desperate and despicable, disgusting, and obsessed, demon-possessed stalkers. All right, who are cornered with the evidence and the government as well. And that's what I'm showing you also in that video that I capture as I arrive at the B&G Plaza. And the state is revealing it from covering up its fake sun that remains central over my head, removing the covering of that fake sun. All right, 5Z78275. You're going to recall that as well, where the state kept its fake sun at 1:33 p.m. This is already published. License 5V93727. That's an African-American female group stalking in the parking lot of B&G Plaza as well. While the state is engaging in creating light activity on a massive scale, that is creating 8NAS270. That is shining brightly and getting dim. That's a method of light activity. This is analogous to what is using flashers, okay? Concentrated light getting brighter and dimmer and brighter and dimmer. That's a method of light activity. It is also terrorism as I document that, okay? This is P.O.C. It is currently, by the way, 1:55 p.m. All right, showing you what is patrolling in and out in relevant position under the fake sun. This is the stalking conduct by the group that are the demons, the demon-possessed entity, the people of the state of California. While I'm at S.I.I.S Liquor, and that's what I'm taking still images of, they're patrolling. That's what they're doing. It's the same thing while I'm in the parking lot of Bank of America and all the vehicles are driving in while FedEx is a demon using its flashers at the front on Euclid Avenue in relevant position. They're just patrolling in and out of the store, patrolling on the sidewalk, patrolling, going back and forth to their cars. This is repeatedly crossing a path under the fake sun that's right here over the B&G Plaza. And that's what I'm taking images of. It's 1:56 p.m. This is literally the revealing of a stalking operation by the government, by an entire people. 7KTJ490. And they're also on surveillance cameras inside of S.I.I.S Liquor. JACKEE. 5WJK096. 7EAS791. 1069. I can't really see that one. 6EGT382, I believe. 8Z40417. 6, I can't see that one. 7DQA499, I believe. 7DUL474. B58524, I believe. I can't really see that one up there. BM33E58, that's paper. That's amplified audible activity. And that's exactly what the state does while I'm inside of a hotel room. 6THF 4F4, I believe, but I can't really see that one. 8HUC 282. E57OSO. Yeah. And it's currently 1:58 p.m. Alrighty, BM33E58 paper plate. He is loitering in relevant position, waiting for me to change operation on my phone. This is when he closes the car door. That's a means of stalking with audible activity. And patrolling in and out by different faces. This is just patrolling into the parking lot, going into what is the nearest venue, that is S.I.I.S Liquor, where the fake sun is directly over me, and I'm showing you what is patrolling by that entity inside of and outside of that venue, which is S.I.I.S Liquor. It is currently 1:59 p.m. where I did capture those images. And what I'm capturing, again, you're going to recall, well, I am here as early as 7:30 in the morning, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. The state's fake sun is present at 1:59 p.m. and following from an opposite direction as I come from Euclid Avenue. All right, so that's what you're just going to remember about all of the, not just these demons that are stalking here at S.I.I.S Liquor inside of B&G Plaza, but everything that I'm documenting about the entity. It's an ongoing stalking and monitoring operation by the government in concert with the people under what is clearly not the sun. 8 TPA 304, 5 NDW 883, 8 DBN 567, 7 YTM 489, 7 VXG 462, 6 MTX 506, 8 PXP 500, 8 HRD 639, 6 DRL 284, 5 VEB 691, 5 HWB 975, 8 SOY 916, 5 LRY 841, 676. Let me see, I'll get this one in a second. 6 BIY 813, I believe, or 6 BTY 813. 41394 B2. I think this is 6767. 67673 B3, I believe. 7 KCY 119. 7 SAU 236. And it's currently 2:01 p.m. 41394 B2. 5 VEB 691. 5 WHB 975. 8 SOY 916. 5 LRY 841. 7 SAU 236. 33119W6. 47620C3. 6 SJL 562. 8 YZV 918. 8 JSJ 946. BC 71L20. 7 THN 383. Directed light across the backside of S.I.I.S Liquor while those demons are stalking in the path. And you all already saw the fake sun that's over me at the B&G Plaza. 7 MQD 231. Alrighty, it is currently 2:02 p.m. Oh, let me get these. 7 ZAS 403. 6 BAZ 265. 7 XLF 510. East 570SO is coming back to S.I.I.S Liquor. I already read their license plate. And it's 2:02 p.m. All right, stalking in the path is 46149Y2. This is hovering with presence, and then as I walk toward the door to exit out of the store, 46149Y2 is present in the path. This is exactly what I was showing you in an image with a stalker that is present outside of the hotel room last night. As I am walking out of the hotel room, stalking in the path, headlights aimed in relevant position on H Street. This is the conduct, this is the pattern of conduct everywhere you're going. The people are engaging and tracking every move. And aiming directed light inside of S.I.I.S Liquor as well. I am on camera completing a purchase. It's 2:06 p.m. right now, and the state's fake sign remains over the B&G Plaza. Vidco Foods is crossing path again for the third time. Let me get their license plate under the fake sun. This is license 2733615, and directed light appearing in the shade while they drive by. It is currently, again, 2:07 p.m. License 6HPY807, 7HCW281, 200 read those already. And I did capture images of that. I believe that is a white male. I don't know what he is actually, but I capture his image while he is getting out of the vehicle. I believe that's a white male that's in the white Ford F-150, tracking my move. He's stalking, arriving in the path as I'm walking out of the store. And the State's Fake Sun is right over the B&G Plaza. It's 2:07 p.m. Alrighty, as I take a picture at 2:07, you have him exiting the venue. That's a Latino male with black glasses. That's a stalker. That's a demon that's stalking in the path, okay? So I take a picture of the Fake Sun immediately exiting out the store for crossing a path. What's that demon's form? That they're going to buy something, which is not form. It's documentation and it's proof of presence. In doing so, while under the Fake Sun, while group stalkers like Vidco, is the microwave done? Okay. While group stalkers like Vidco Foods cross path and directed light is on the arriving on the brick wall in the shade. While group stalkers are crossing path, including himself, while he's moving his vehicle and directed light is moving inside of the store. I need a bag. It's currently 2:08 p.m. And I also took an image of what is directed light that is inside of the S.I.I.S liquor store. That is the ongoing pattern of what you see. This is what I'm showing you in the morning inside of the Andy's Burgers. A line of directed light aiming inside of the venue. This is what you see, what the state is doing inside of the library, the Ovid Family Community Library, aiming light into underneath a structure. This is absolutely impossible. Not only is this not the sun after 2 p.m. in the afternoon, that is not sunlight. That is traveling underneath the structure, the shaded structure on the B&G Plaza property, but also into the store. All right, this is also the mark of what is demon possession and stalking conduct by the people of the state. It is the identification of what is a facilitating venue. But like I said, the state aiming, flashing, directing light inside of that store while I walk inside of it, directed light across the building for third parties such as Vidco Foods cross path on the S.I.I.S liquor side in the shade. That's directed light manifesting absolutely impossible light activity. Vidco Foods is stalking. That's the identification of a specific actor engaging in that terrorism. 8765483, I believe. 6HPY807 is loitering in relevant position. While directed light is inside of the store, you are not doing anything but stalking inside of that, what is a venue, okay? And not only is the Fake Sun over the parking lot, that is a directed light that is aiming into the entrance, onto the floor, spreading into the, I took a picture of it so you can see it, spreading into the depths of the store. That's absolutely impossible light. That's never going to occur. It would be shaded not only under the structure, but that light is not going to appear on the floor inside of the liquor store. All right, 8WY8937, 8BES599, and that is pursuant to what is an ongoing pattern of stalking by the state. And at 2:07 p.m. when I'm capturing these images, that is a demon that is stalking with activity. As I take a picture of the Fake Sun, that demon immediately exits the store. He was stalking with activity as he arrives at the store. As I'm walking out, he is stalking in the path. As I take a picture on my phone, he exits stalking in the path. And I'm also showing you what is directed light inside of that venue. These are demons that are acting together, stalking in the path together, okay? 6HPY807, loitering and now leaving from what is presence inside of the parking lot in relevant position. It is currently 2:10 p.m. and that is P.O.C. Oh, Omnitrans arriving, license 1302446 at 2:11 p.m. Alrighty, the state is hovering in commercial airlines plane, and I did take a picture of that right now. At 2:11 p.m. where Omnitrans is also arriving. Omnitrans is creating audible activity. The state's Fake Sun is not gone anywhere. It remains here. Omnitrans is creating what you hear. That's audible activity. You could literally prosecute for that. That's the creation of audible activity, relevant positioning, and light activity. 1302446, bus 1361. Yeah, 1302446. That is engagement in the criminal elements. You're doing so on behalf of the government, and you're doing so in concert with the government. And also, Omnitrans is literally, I mean, there's a wealth of documentation against that particular actor. And that particular actor represents the people of the state. So as you document one, you're documenting the people. This is what the people do, okay? They're stalkers, and they're demon-possessed ones. 6STB524, 7AER961. That is Lyft and Uber crossing path, 8NMK332. Lyft and Uber. It's 2:12 p.m. And like I said, I did capture an image of the third party. That's the state using a commercial airline plane flying in relevant position, 8FET4F. 8FEK 468. Concentrating on where I'm at, where the fake sun is, okay, over the B&G Plaza, making a U-turn right here where I'm at while Omnitrans is arriving, creating light. This is ongoing cooperative conduct, engaging in the elements of monitoring together. I want to read this license plate. I don't believe I read it correctly while they were driving off. License 87645A3. Okay. They were crossing path while I was at S.I.I.S Liquor. They did park inside of the plaza. And they're loitering inside of the B&G Plaza right now in relevant position. It is 2:13 p.m. Omnitrans license 1234705, bus 2503 is stalking in the path, arriving in a green electric bus with simultaneity to what I'm doing on my phone. So as I am uploading what is documentation, first of all, to my podcast, but second of all, to my Google Drive, as I engage in pressing the screen. So I'm switching to what is, other than, basically I'm switching an operation, what is a new movement. Omnitrans immediately arrives, all right, at what is, again, it is currently 2:23 p.m. The Ontario Fire Department crossing paths with lights, sounding their sirens after they drive right by, just sounding them for a couple seconds. That's light activity under the fake sun, right? Which remains, as I just took a picture of it, 223, license 1234705, using a bus line to engage in criminal conduct, stalking with audible activity, and crossing path under what is a fake sun, monitoring on a communication device. Now, they drive by, first of all, they honk at me while I'm sitting. They continue crossing path, they slow down, and then they continue driving. Now they're stopping at a red light. This is formed. They're all stalking together, including 4ZYG424, 7RDK554. They're all stalking with the Ontario Fire Department and Omnitrans 8SAE135. And you have what is the engagement in continuing to creep on by with the bus, and then as I start literally reading the license plate, lets off a demon. They let off a male off of the back of the bus, and that's on their cameras as well. They're listening to everything that I'm saying. That's bus 2503. They stopped at the stop. They crept by the stop, did not stop. And then as they engage in continuing by, and I start reciting the license plate, you have them stopping at a red light. This is the state that's controlling the traffic lights. It's formed for all of them that are stalking together. 7TXE120, 8FDL878, 5EOX268, I believe, 8Y90999, 867R, I can't really see that one, 7HRN478, I believe. You have what is 7Y95765, 8LYJ873, 7GTB493, 8LGC587, 5RXC350, 6V48144, 8TSE 64, I can't really see that one, 6F20877, you can scratch that other one because I can't see it yet, 8JXJ171. You have what is creeping by the bus stop, which was nothing other than formed for crossing path by Omnitrans while I'm sitting at the bus bench. The fake sun is here. 8TSE646. The fake sun is here. As I engage in a change in operation on the internet while I'm uploading and the entity is slowing down internet, they're monitoring. Omnitrans is using its position as an operator of transit line public transportation to stalk and cross path on behalf of the state while the fake sun is beaming on me, which I take pictures of. The bus does not stop at this bus stop number 7909. It does not stop. It continues to creep by. And then it's loitering in relevant position by the creation of light activity by the traffic signals, which the state is using as a form for relevant positioning for all of these demons. 6FTP546, 8RBE377, 6WXD965. And as I start reciting the license plate of Omnitrans, after it has already passed over the bus stop that it did not stop at, it lets off a third party, which is a method of stalking in the path. Understand that. They are stalking in the path by letting that demon off the bus who was crossing path with me after they have already passed over the bus stop and did not stop, did not let anyone off. They are arriving with simultaneity to what I'm doing on the phone. They are loitering in the path after letting that demon off, is engaging in criminal conduct with the people on the state on their bus, and the Ontario Fire Department using its lights as it turns off of Sultana onto Holt, and then sounding its sirens as it is driving past me, which is what you heard. That is ongoing P.O.C. This is literally the operation of demons. This is demonic activity through and through. It's criminal conduct, okay, by the government. And they are monitoring what I'm doing on my phone, trying to obstruct justice, trying to slow down the internet. That's what monitoring is. They're engaging in stalking, and they are using communication devices corporately as the government, as third parties together, while they are engaged in that interstate stalking conduct together. Utilizing, centered on what is the use of their cell phones while they're monitoring, trying to obstruct, slow down my internet operation of my phone. That is literally a demon that is driving a bus, engaging in the P.O.C, stalking with a bus, just arriving outside of its published bus stop times in order to stalk in the path, okay, while the fake sun is over the B&G Plaza. Again, it is currently 2:28 p.m. That is the irreducible pattern of conduct. The state's fake sun is at 2:27 p.m. is over the B&G Plaza after remaining over me, coming from Euclid Avenue at American Inn, after it remains over me and is remaining and directly over my head as I am walking south, and then as I walk then east on Hope Boulevard, remaining stationary at the B&G Plaza. That is Omnitrans engaging in criminal conduct with the state, acting directly, the fire department, with the third parties, both on the bus and all around in traffic, whose license plate I'm reading, okay? 8RDY269. That is P.O.C. It's 2:28 p.m. Okay, I am sitting under the bus hood at the bus stop, and you are listening to what I'm hearing as I am uploading about 80 images of the stalking conduct and still images that I captured. You have what is the incessant noise of what sounds like a bunch of rocks dropping on the bus hood. There are no rocks. There's not even a tree with rocks falling from it. This is the state creating noise around me. This is entirely demonic. All right, while the fake sun is over me at the B&G Plaza, and doing so at the same time that I am uploading pictures onto my Google Drive. All right, that's the demonic pattern. 8TXU305, and it's also terrorism while the state does the same thing while I'm inside of, for example, the hotel room, stalking with noise inside of the hotel room. Okay, you have a demon that walks by me at the bus stop while the state flies over in helicopter, just like you saw over American Inn. Okay, license 8TXU305 is stalking, sitting at bus stop 7909, where Omnitrans would engage in that stalking conduct. That's what 8TXU305 is fulfilling, okay, the conduct of Omnitrans. In doing so, while the state flies over in what is a black helicopter at 2:33 p.m., the state sounding what is dropping rocks on the bus. It sounds like it's dropping rocks, and doing so repeatedly as I'm uploading images, okay. License 8UKP854, stalking and monitoring with the state, 7FWW640. License plate 8YCS081. Obviously, you hear that demon, 5ZQW767. They're all monitoring and stalking with the state. That's flying over me by helicopter, just like was flying over my room last night at 7:55, approximately 8SFS097. While I was being molested with directed light, I have double shadows on that wall behind me, which you saw, which is impossible light activity, not ordinary, not normal light at all. While it's also not normal, the ongoing pattern of stalking with helicopters, while the state is stalking with noise. All right, that's what that third party was doing. That's exactly what Omnitrans routinely engages in. And doing so while the state flies over me by helicopter is the terrorism by the people of the state, 8SMG795, in concert with the demons that are the public state, the state of California, that's stalking someone like myself in that manner. All right, while I'm documenting and publishing the criminal activity of this entire entity. That's why you have a state flying over me by helicopter, which you heard. 8COJ116. The absence of coincidence, like I said, 6ZRF049. 8LOX426, 7UTY224, all of them stalking together. All of them demon possessed of the same demon possession. And you have another demon that again walks by me while the state is sounding the sound of dropping rocks and helicopter activity, 7TAT444. That's terrorism while the state does that. That's what I was documenting inside of the hotel room. 8DFG149, that's the sex offender that does it while I'm physically undressing. All right, while I'm indisposed. 8RXP142. 65124C3. And again, that third party whose license plate I recited, they're crossing path again. They're doing exactly what Omnitrans does, okay? That's 8XTU305, with a red handicap license plate in the front of their vehicle, stopping right in front of me at bus stop number 7909 while the state is flying directly over me in a black helicopter, while the state is also creating audible activity sounding of rocks falling above me while I'm uploading images onto my Google Drive. This is the demon-possessed engaging in stalking together. While they are centered on the use of technology, they are engaged in interstate stalking, monitoring, okay? And that is in violation of existing federal law. You also have what is entirely demented. And you have what is understanding what the third-party group stalker Omnitrans is doing. That's exactly what that third party is doing, filling in the slot, whereas Omnitrans is not present, engaging in grand departures from its published schedules to engage in that very same conduct. It's not different because Omnitrans is engaging in it through the name of a company. They are both acting in concert and on behalf of the state that flew over me by helicopter, doing so with simultaneity to what I'm doing on the internet. License 7GJT681. It's 2:35 p.m. License 1370395. That's Omnitrans that engages in molestation. Arriving at the bus stop, monitoring with Union Pacific, which is the amplification of audible activity while the state's fake sun remains over at 2:47 p.m. I actually went on ahead and captured video at 2:47 p.m. because I wanted to show what is in a video for the comparison of those who are observing my documentation on the internet and more than still images, which is on my website as well. But in video, it's much more of a vivid illustration. The presence of the state's fake sun at 2:47 p.m. while Omnitrans is engaging in federal stalking, using a bus to engage in stalking and monitoring and harassing an American citizen, arriving at 2:47 p.m. And I am showing you at that same time what is arriving, molesting with what is directed light, the same thing that it's doing in the morning under the fake sun that's over this same position over the B&G Plaza, in direct conflict with nature, obviously. And again, this is 2:47. What is Pacific Standard Time, which I am stressing, understand that would be 4:47 Central Standard Time, which would also be what is 5:47 Eastern Standard Time. And this is the remaining of what is not the sun in the city of Ontario on a strip of street. All right. This is also that which is not the sun that is over the same location that I've documented early in the morning. The state is over the same venue, which is the B&G Plaza, in what is the evening. Now, the late afternoon and the evening. And what I wanted to show in video, I took pictures of it. You can see it's the same minute, okay? Seconds later, I start video at 2:47 p.m. because I wanted to give you the contrast of what is the state's fake sun at 2:47 p.m. on December 25th, 2021, while I'm at the Motel 6 at 1560 East 4th Street. And the state's fake sun is visibly captured over that venue, while the state is also, just like you see inside of S.I.I.S Liquor, aiming directed light inside of that hotel room that I'm inside of at that venue. That is the pattern of stalking with light, also impossible to coexist. That's the pattern. And that's what I'm showing you inside of the still images inside of S.I.I.S Liquor. That's what the state was doing at Motel 6 at 2:47 p.m. on December 25th. That was just days ago. You have what is the maintenance of presence under a fake sun by the entity, including FedEx, UPS, the Ontario Police Department, Omnitrans, who was stalking using buses, arriving at this bus stop to engage in stalking me, to engage in sexually molesting me, and then harassing me while I get up to get on that bus that's arriving in order to monitor me with communication devices, and then taking off. And this is what I'm capturing in a still image. And then I do begin capturing video because I wanted to further prosecute Omnitrans. That's a company that's a sex offending, harassing stalker, but acting on behalf of a government that's systematically monitoring and is, totally surrounded by evidence with which I'm going to drown the pockets, and that company very much will likely not survive, and it's a matter of justice that they don't. Revealing what they're engaging in with the government, that is sounding helicopter activity. That is also what I'm going to use to prosecute Omnitrans. So anyway, at 2:47 p.m., the state is sounding the state is keeping its fake sun over the B&G Plaza. This does not coexist with remaining over the Motel 6. Okay, the Motel 6 at 2:47 p.m., which I'm showing you on Christmas. Okay, what the entity is doing is keeping a fake sun over me where I am at. And also remember, on December 26th at 8:48 a.m., 8:52 a.m., I am also drawing that ongoing illustration. The same thing I did at American Inn this morning, where the state's fake sun was over me, over that American Inn venue, and aiming directed light squarely, precisely into that window of that venue where I was at. All right, also aiming directed light inside, which I showed you in the room, on the ceiling, onto the east wall. None of this is light activity that's going to occur if that was actually the sun, which is not hovering over any building, and is also not maintaining a central presence over your head wherever you go. All right, if you're not going to individualize it to one myself. If you are indeed not the target individual, then that is not what's going to occur. That's impossible light activity that I capture inside. That is the stalking conduct with a fake sun that I capture over the venue of American Inn, and that also is mutually exclusive to what is the fake sun as I capture at the same time over the Motel 6, which I showed you this morning. And then the state engaged in that pattern of stalking and remaining with that fake sun upon my exit at 11 a.m. Then I go to the Bank of America, then I go to the plaza that includes Rite Aid, and the state keeping its fake sun over me as I step by step remaining over me as I then walk down Euclid Avenue to get to what is then the B&G Plaza where the state's fake sun is present. And that's how I'm able to capture it at 2:47 p.m. while I am 2:47 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, by the way, while I am facing south, mutually exclusive. That is, it was not present. It does not coexist. It is impossible to be present over the B&G Plaza while I'm showing you while I'm at American Inn. It is impossible also what I'm stating. That is the entirely opposite direction, in other words. And you have it over me at this B&G Plaza in the afternoon at 2:47, okay? And so while I'm at both properties, I am drawing a contrast to what is clearly seen before your eyes, a fake sun that's remaining over me. While the state is sounding helicopter activity, stalking in helicopter, just like it was at American Inn, where directed light remained, where demons such as 8XKX334, who was touching with directed light while they're stalking under that fake sun. 8RNH589, a demon who was stalking in the path, touching me while they are stalking on the streets of what is Holt Boulevard under what is not the sun. Not only is that not the sun, that's not sunlight, obviously, that's also coexisting with their wanting to touch me while they're stalking. All right, 7Z8180, 7VO1918. And this is the state's fake sun that I captured in video, and I wanted to capture that. I want to be clear, while Omnitrans is engaging in stalking and monitoring me, Omnitrans then takes off while it is trying to keep me from getting on the bus while it is arriving at the bus stop. This is supposedly their form. All right, and so while they are stalking and monitoring, because this is the demon that's using a bus line to engage in monitoring myself, and I'm documenting it, you have what is engaging in what is also harassment. Because monitoring and stalking is harassment in and of itself, and you're molesting, that's harassment. And then they engage in an additional act of collateral act of harassment while they then take off while I am clearly at the bus stop while they're engaged in criminal conduct, okay? And that's what I'm documenting. I took a picture of that, I took a picture of the fake sun, and then I immediately started video within the same minute, 2:47 p.m. 688-3993, I believe, substantially similar. That is a Vario vehicle, V-E-R-I-O. It's a commercial vehicle, and they are also touching with directed light while they're crossing path under what is not the sun, while the state is also stalking with helicopter, as you hear, while the entirety of that entity is listening to me prosecute it on my podcast, okay? And it's currently 2:57 p.m., and that is the significance of everything that I documented yet again, 34639K2. And also what you are understanding is the presence of the fake sun that is over the Motel 6 on December 25th at this time at 2:47 p.m. It's also captured the next morning, less than 24 hours later. That is beginning where I began my day with the fake sun over me, over the venue, at 8:52 p.m. That's what I captured in video. That's what the state was doing at American Inn this morning. All right. And this is where I'm at now at the B&G Plaza. And this is where I am showing you there is no sun even in the direction of 630 North Fern Avenue. All right. Contrary to that, I'm showing you what is the fake sun over the American Inn, which I also would not be able to capture if that was actually the sun over 630 North Fern, like it is when I'm sleeping in the car and the state's doing the exact same thing that you hear flying over me, stalking, in other words, with helicopter, just like you saw in video last night at 7:55 p.m., stalking in helicopter, flying over me while directed light is present. That's the ongoing pattern of conduct with which I'm going to prosecute the demons that are operating Omnitrans buses, monitoring, stalking commercially. That is Omnitrans, okay? Taking off as I get up to get on the bus, which they are using to stalk and monitor and sexually molest. It is 2:58 p.m. That is P.O.C. 8UKY410, 6UJM789, 8WLA269, 7GX, hold on, 7MZR104, 7GKX862, I believe. I can't really see that one though. This is the ongoing pattern of conduct. You have what is the fourth time the state flying over, by the way, by helicopter within approximately maybe 45 minutes, less than that, while I'm sitting at the B&G Plaza under what is the fake sun, 8BQW901. And by the way, the totality of the documentation at American Inn, the state engaging in sounding helicopter, amplified helicopter activity while it is stalking with helicopter, while I'm at American Inn, was again, as I spoke to on December 28th upon my arrival at the American Inn, and also as I documented last night in video, 8V XX252, but I can't really see that one. You can scratch that. And also last night, which was December 30th, 2021. All right. All of this is that which is not only is my documentation unilaterally establishing an ongoing system, what is entirely demented is going to be prosecuted as what is terrorism by the domestic enemy, that is the state of California and the people of the state engaging in terrorism and monitoring. You have what is 8 BRM 339. You have what is the ongoing stalking by the state by helicopter, that is establishing the pattern of conduct by the people of the state. The ongoing stalking 6167OR2, stalking with directed light, molestation with directed light, that is establishing the stalking conduct by the people of the state. 8EXE535, the ongoing stalking with what is a fake sun, that is establishing the stalking conduct by the people of the state. And you have what is the demonic possession, that are demons who are stalking with light, stalking in the path, engaging in surveillance, the ominous stalking conduct by the people of the state. They are by their own virtual conduct, okay, establishing their stalking activity by, that is the group, that is the people of the state who are demon possessed, all right, engaging in terrorism with the government. BU30P72, that's paper, 7KKJ568. 5JWX091, and it is 3 p.m. on the dot. Showing you what is a demon-possessed stalker under the fake sun in operation, monitoring with the demons that are crossing path. 8S16682 is monitoring with this minion that's sitting at bus stop 7909 in directed light under the fake sun. 7XIP919, that's a demon using music and a skateboard. 7HNM875, 6YBH177, 8ENZ175, they're all minions that are monitoring together, okay? 5NUA344, 69165Z2. Yeah, and that's what I took a picture of. This demon-possessed stalker that is wearing a backwards Lakers cap and a black Lakers jacket, where he's got a red cell phone in his hand and a white face mask. He is stalking in the path. He's under the fake sun. The state is touching me with directed light while demons are driving in traffic. The state's fake sun is at the B&G Plaza while you hear what is a demon on a skateboard. The state creating earthquake-like conduct, sensational activity, while that demon is on a skateboard, impossible sensational activity, while the fake sun, these are the ongoing elements, okay? That's P.O.C. And I took an image of that stalking activity. It's the criminalization of every method of stalking by the people of the state. 8SHM870 0766 6J3 BU43P74 7JGS 071. And it is currently 3:02 p.m. and the state engaging in sounding like rocks are dropping on the bus hood, where this demon is stalking in the path, sitting at the bus stop right next to me monitoring. All right, that's P.O.C. It is 3:02 p.m. Did I not take a picture of that? I want to document Omnitrans crossing path arriving at what is approximately 3:02 p.m. after I'm showing you what is the state's fake sun and directed light on this minion that's sitting at the bus stop. You could see the light activity. He's in operation of a communication device. He is stalking in the path. He is molesting in concert. They're acting together while I'm being molested with that which is impossible light activity. He is stalking in the path and monitoring with a communication device. This is the demon that is doing so. Moments later, Omnitrans crosses path, and I am molested with what is directed light. And Omnitrans, this is bus route 61, that loiters in relevant position with their hazards on, and with knowledge, and this is the conduct that the entity engages in while it's monitoring, so it knows what I'm doing on my phone. So you have what is engaging in conduct of stalking in the path with light activity, 8UJS961, stalking in the path with light activity, using their hazards and then driving off with their hazard lights on. This is the ordinary conduct of Omnitrans that engages like its ordinary conduct of, for example, stopping, and they've got their hazards on because they're a bus that's stopping at a bus stop, which is not, it's actually not form at all. It's light activity creation. This is the ceaseless P.O.C. But I want to be clear, Omnitrans molesting with directed light, the state engaging in creating light activity with its fake sun, covering up its fake sun. This is the brightening and dimming of what is directed light. This is light activity on a massive scale. It is analogous to using your flashers, if you will, appearing and disappearing with light. This is what the state is doing with a fake sun that remains over at 3:02 p.m. when Omnitrans arrives to cross path. And that minion whose images I capture, stalking in the path at the bus bench, gets on Route 61, is also on surveillance camera on that bus, while the state is also doing that, sounding the sound of Union Pacific, which you also heard while I am north up Euclid Avenue. It was at the same exact volume. The state was also amplifying plane activity inside of the hotel room of American Inn. I just want to document that. Anyway, Union Pacific is a group stalker, a demon-possessed actor acting, a commercially stalking on behalf of the state, equally a sex offender, okay? So like I said, you have Omnitrans that arrives on Euclid Avenue, on Hope Boulevard right here at the bus stop while I'm at B&G Plaza, molests with what is directed light, as the state then engages in shining its directed light. It's repeatedly shining and dimming it. This is light activity creation, because that's not the sun. So this is not some cloudy day. This is light activity creation on a massive scale. Also, while I am documenting it. So you have what is, while the state does this, this is not a coincidence as Omnitrans drives by and I am then molested with what is directed light, which again is not occurring even if that was the sun. That is the intentional creation, the intent to touch, with knowledge of the fact that I'm documenting psychopath stalking conduct by a company, including Omnitrans, by third parties who are stalking at the bus stop, monitoring with Omnitrans. All right, monitoring with every other third party as well, but I'm speaking to that. And as I am speaking to this conduct, you have Omnitrans that drives off with his hazard lights on. Their hazard lights has nothing to do with them being stopped at the bus stop, okay? It has nothing to do with its light activity in what is engineered light under a fake sun in relevant position, period. But I also want to document what is the simultaneous shining of directed light, and I am molested with directed light while Omnitrans then drives by, which is totally disconnected conduct, specific to where I am located, sitting on the bus bench, all right? You have the demon that's also waiting at the bus stop. He is not molested with directed light. It is only me. It is not occurring on the side of the Shiro's Liquor building in the shade like it occurred in video where I showed you where I'm standing over there. It's occurring right here where I'm sitting at the bus stop, and then Omnitrans loiters in relevant position and then drives off with hazard lights on. Frontier Communications license 8X33963. So I just want to document that because I was speaking to P.O.C. Andy's Burgers driving by with a license plate substantially similar to 5KUD663. But I can't remember the totality of that license plate, and I am pretty sure I have documented it before. It is the same minions whose images I have captured, the state keeping its fake sun over this B&G Plaza, aiming it inside of Andy's Burgers at 8:53 in the morning, and it is over this same B&G Plaza at what is 3:09 p.m. while you, again, for the fifth time, hear helicopter activity in what is directed light, okay? That is Andy's Burgers nonetheless crossing path after Omnitrans is molesting and terrorizing with directed light, sexually violating with directed light, and also engaging in the demonic behavioral pattern of stalking with light activity in that engineered light. Doing so using a bus line, okay? And that demon whose images I capture wearing Lakers gear gets on that bus, and they're on surveillance camera doing so. It is currently 3:09 p.m. and that Omnitrans takes off at approximately 3:05 p.m. and then Andy's Burgers employees cross path in what is their own vehicle. I believe it's a Suburban, a black SUV. And it is this vehicle, the license plate is substantially similar to 5KUD. That's the beginning of it. And it is currently, again, bus Omnitrans going westbound. 2382 is the bus number on traffic cameras, monitoring while the state is sounding helicopter activity. They're acting together. 7BRU200. Again, the conduct of demons, 8UVK982, to engage in, let me be clear, Omnitrans, the demon-possessed, this is nothing but demon possession operating over a company that is in operation of what is an entirely comprehensive state system. So 8XHE278. The demon-possessed are violent sex offenders. So Omnitrans, exhibiting that hostility, is not only routinely engaged in such sexual violence, going out of its way to touch when it's stalking. Let me be clear and translate this for you. As I document the images of that demon that's stalking at the bus stop, 7HCY019, Omnitrans is exhibiting that ongoing terrorism is how it's prosecuted, and the conduct of a sex offender who is then touching with directed light while that demon then gets on the bus, all right? That demon whose images I capture and knows that I'm capturing his images is silent, okay? Because they're engaging in some unspoken system, like they don't know that they're being documented. And then you have those who are in plain sight stalking me with audible activity while they're approaching me in their vehicle as I'm capturing directed light on the ground in the shape of a large square. They are engaging in what is questioning me while I'm using my phone as they are approaching me while I'm already in use of my phone, by the way. But you have what is addressing the fact that I'm using my phone and documenting them, which they all know. This one that doesn't say anything knows, and those demons who are engaging in stalking with audible activity know as well. You have what are different. Well, actually, it's not different. It's different with regard to the blatant conduct that they know that I'm documenting. So you have one exhibiting hostility by virtue of addressing and asking a question that they already know the answer to. You're a demon-possessed stalker. You're monitoring. You're stalking with activity. You're in directed light and under the fake sun. It is the same exact thing with this demon that's sitting on the bench. He remains silent, and that show of aggression and hostility is demonstrated seconds later as Omnitrans crosses path and molests my body with that which is directed light, which is coexisting with their crossing a path under the fake sun, and the state also sounding helicopter activity as I then document that on my podcast. Okay, it is the exact same pattern of conduct, the same patterns of showing hostility by what are psychopaths, and this is the threat to the public that 8UJV147 poses while they are a demon-possessed stalker monitoring and stalking with the government using commercial means to do so. That's what Andy's Burgers represents. That's what Omnitrans represents. 84830T2. All right, license plate, no license plate on that vehicle. Those are third parties that pose a direct threat, and that's what I'm revealing about the people of the state. 7FRG486, these are threats to the public. They are dangerous psychopaths who are violent sex offenders, 8YLP276, I believe, who are stalking one who is documenting it. That's why they're under a fake sun and in directed light. Okay, also engaging what is the pattern of both passive aggressively showing hostility, all right, being silent while the state flies over me by helicopter, while the state molests me with directed light, and also outward exhibiting hostility by threatening physical harm while you're engaging in that demented pattern of conduct. 4YDK367, but I can't really see that one. It's the same demon possession, the same threat, all right, the same psychopath. License 09676T2. And that license plate of Omnitrans, I don't need it. They arrived at approximately 3:02 p.m., remaining and loitering, creating light activity, taking off at 3:05 p.m. after sexually violating me, monitoring and terrorizing with the state, who then follows with helicopter activity. And Omnitrans is heavily documented, engaging in that very documentation for a prolonged period of time before I began directly pointing it out. They've been engaging in that stalking with directed light, speaking to the knowledge of an entire company of who I am, where I am, monitoring and engaging in a satanic targeting as the state vicariously. 8LKD 837 PPV 6987. Also, while they engage in what is harassment, not letting me on the bus, that is speaking to specific knowledge. 7ECD 745. That is, in other words, the very reason why they are targeting and harassing in that regard. All right, stalking with the bus and then not letting me on the bus. That's why they engage in that conduct. All right, you're not ignorant about my presence. You are stopping at the bus stop 5PXN083. You're doing so under a fake sun and molesting with directed light, and then you begin immediately accelerating as I get up to get on that bus. All right, license plate 7DIV361, 7BLE745, 7VKZ781. That is the P.O.C. It's 3:14 p.m. and understand the conduct of Omnitrans is the conduct of the people of the state. All right, so this is the sex offender that stalks in bathrooms, stalking me where I sleep, wherever it is that I sleep. 8LRK815, stalking and monitoring and surveilling while my panties are up or down. 8ATL530, listening and surveilling with everything that goes on in that private space. Repeatedly touching my person, which they are obsessively engaged in while they're stalking. 7ZKZ181, and also communicating ongoing threats while I document that psychopath conduct. 752P22, Nevada. All right, that's what the entirety of the entity is, as I am documenting it, is engaging in concert with the government that is also routinely stalking by helicopter, the absence of any coincidence. 5K, I can't really see that one, 7JQC502. And it is 3:15 p.m. and the state's fixed sun remains over the B&G Plaza. All right, I did capture at 3:24 p.m. the state stalking via Southwest Airlines. The state stalking with commercial airline planes. That is, here's the group stalker Omnitrans arriving to let on other minions while they're monitoring. And this is the circumstances under which Omnitrans is stalking in the path, by the way. Omnitrans molesting with directed light, and doing so while the state has kept its fake sun, which I just showed on video at 3:24 p.m. It is currently 3:25 p.m. This is P.O.C. All right, I did get on what is Omnitrans at 3:24 p.m. Like, as that's immediately when Omnitrans arrives. I understand they're stalking with activity while they do so.
It's 3:28 p.m. right now. We're on Route 61 going east on Holt Boulevard, and the state is keeping its fake sun in alignment through the window, just like you saw at 3:24 p.m. where I'm showing you what is Southwest Airlines. All right, that is stalking with the state, representing the state. This is the people of the state engaging in stalking and terrorizing using commercial airline planes, hovering over the B&G Plaza under what is a fake sun at what is 3:24 p.m. And as I stated in that video, that is 3:24 p.m. of what is showing since 7:43 in video, the maintenance of a fake sun in the city of Ontario, while it is also maintaining presence directly over me, while also what is that impossible light activity, that which is directed light. And at 3:24 p.m. you have what is also over the venue, that is B&G Plaza, where I am present at that same venue early in the morning, where the state is keeping its fake sun. But like I said, I have documented this before. It is revealing the stalking activity by the people of the state, by commercial actors such as Southwest Airlines, who was hovering over that B&G Plaza at 3:24 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, engaging in interstate commerce while they are stalking and monitoring an American citizen. And Omnitrans immediately arrives. They are monitoring together, and I did get on what is the Route 61. This is bus number 2343, license 5SMU147, stalking in the path as well, APCZ162. While the state is then now moving its fake sun from remaining over the B&G Plaza, moving it east as the bus is traveling east on Holt Boulevard. Okay, but I did capture that video of what is can't really see that, of what is at 3:24 p.m. the state's fake sun as I am facing south at the B&G Plaza, over the B&G Plaza, while Southwest Airlines is engaging in terrorism and stalking just like it does at every other location where the state is hovering with a fake sun over me. And Southwest Airlines is heavily documented engaging in prolonged stalking, which is terrorism, on behalf of the people of the state, in concert with the people of the state and the public entity that is the state of California. All right. It is currently 3:29 p.m. And again, this is bus 2343. That is all of them on the bus are monitoring together, stalking, and Omnitrans even arriving pursuant to what is the use of my phone while I'm documenting Southwest Airlines flying over in direct light under a fake sun, which is how you are identifying what is targeting conduct by an entire entity, including those commercial airline planes that are hovering in relevant position in that same exact environment and contributing to that environment. Alrighty, and again, that train activity is attributed to what is Union Pacific. Not right now, while I was sitting at the bus stop. Union Pacific heavily used as a means of audible activity while I am being molested with what is directed light. AXVN 505. I'm at Holt and Allen. Allen turns into Bonneview. Boulevard, 7RIW 140, 3774710. That's paper, 8PCZ 162. And I believe this is, I can't really see that license plate. It's 3:31 p.m. License 8XKX334, which I believe I already documented them earlier today at the B&G Plaza, 649BF handicap, United States Postal Service, crossing path going going west, 6MRB 797, 7YML. I can't really see that one. You can scratch that one. USPS is going west on Hope Boulevard right now. And it is currently, by the way, 3:33 p.m. 6AYJ293. Eight AAH 678 8YUY 088 8 WMT 516 7VVF 463 QEY 046 8 NDR 082 It is currently 3:36 p.m. V2. I think I read that one. 91893H3, which is Amazon Prime Group stalking at the intersection of Vineyard and Holt. 80553L2. It's 3:37 p.m. Seven URJ 334, 8 YTH 304, 8 BTA 132, 8 XAD 679, 8 LWE 494, 8 It's Stalking with audible activity on the bus. It is again 3:38 p.m. All right, this is P.O.C. at the Ontario airport where they're stalking in the path. And the state is stalking again with light. That's at all times directed light, day and night, but I'm just speaking to the P.O.C. while I'm on the bus. (8 KPE 491). We are now at what is Airport Drive and Terminal Way. License 8UNM 812. It is, by the way, 3:39 p.m. (285 512B 8KYT 320 5UNC 682 AHHRORA 7T 74731 BF97A51 paper 192VY handicap. It's 3:39 p.m. (34978J1 91626X1 8MBR 974 7LXA 347 534TR handicap. C139B1 8WTC 954 7WFV 513 6YGK 410 8M26500 8PQC 138 7JXH 844 8SLW 542, but I can't really see the rest of that one. 475MM handicap. 7XVC 533. GUNAKA, I believe. 8NBK 218. 8PWT 870 10868K2. It is currently 3:41 p.m. 8RJX 680 7GJJ 524. Seven 6327 handicap. 8, I can't really see that one. 8RVL 693. 7SZF 365, I believe. Can't really see that one. 8YCE 582. 7YCV 319. 8MKG. I can't see the rest of that one though. 8PDS 676, I believe. And it is currently 3:42 p.m. Still 3:42 p.m.
remaining in alignment with me. The state is covering it up with these clouds. We are coming from the Ontario airport. This is the state's light source that's remaining in alignment. It's illuminated right over here. This is the state's fake sun. It's right here. The main where I am sits in EP941. They're all monitoring together. And the state also aiming directed light. And this is coming from B&G Plaza. This is P.O.C.
I did capture a video. That's what you hear in the background. I kind of dropped my phone, but I needed to capture a video. The state's fake sun is remaining in alignment as we are on Airport Drive. And the state's fake sun, as I showed you, also, this is what follows. So it's remained over me all day long. Remaining over me as I'm on Euclid Avenue walking south. And anywhere I'm remaining on Euclid Avenue as I'm in the direction south. And then remaining over me as I remain at the B&G Plaza. Up until the moment in which I showed you at 3:24 p.m. where OmniTrans immediately arrives also. The state keeping its fake sun in the window. As we are at the Ontario airport, the state's fake sun remains in alignment with me, and the state is covering it up with these clouds in the sky. This is what it looks like. The state is covering up that light source. You can still see the luminescence of that light source as it is directly over in alignment with me through the window. Okay, and that is the ongoing pattern of stalking with light and following where I go, by the way. The state is not suddenly stopping that. I did just go ahead and capture a video of it, though. It's 3:44 p.m. And that is the Ontario airport where the state's fake sun, as I've shown you earlier in the day, on the same bus route. And the state's fake sun, that object remaining in alignment with me. That's what the state did today, literally in the city of Ontario, within less than a mile, remaining over me for the duration of a day. And what is pursuant to what is Pacific Standard Time, from 7:43 a.m. on video to what is 3:24 right now, 3:44 p.m. as I'm showing you the state's light source. It's still lighting up, cut out while trying to cover it up. As I showed you, it does not go anywhere. 8GFB579. The state is keeping its fake sun, and that is for the duration of the day. That is to the exclusion of any other state, all right, literally any other county having any sun over them while the state is engaging in this conduct of stalking with a fake sun. And that's what I captured at approximately 3:43 p.m. After getting on the bus, I showed you at 3:24 p.m. the state's fake sun that remained over me at B&G Plaza. It is currently 3:45 p.m. It is 3:46 p.m. The state aiming directed light on the bus. Just radiant orange light just appearing next to me and onto me on the bus. It's 3:47 p.m. 8JLV044 is stalking in the path, all right? And while I'm on the bus, the state just flashing directed light right now. 7RBH837, 8RKJ564. All right, we are at the intersection of Inland Empire and Haven Avenue. That is the ongoing pattern of conduct, just like you see directed light across the Mission furniture store at the intersection of G Street and Euclid Avenue today. The state just aiming directed light, all right, stalking. You see directed light that's just on the street in the shade, just appearing out of nowhere. The state just aiming, flashing directed light onto me while I'm sitting on the bus, okay? That is the pattern of conduct. It's currently 3:47 p.m. FIU. I can't really see the rest of that one actually. Let me scratch that. On Inland Empire, Passing the Inland Empire's, looks like a business plaza, Banner Bank. Passing what is La Quinta Inn. Passing CBRE Incorporated at 4141 East Inland Empire Boulevard. The people are monitoring. Okay, I'm speaking to where I'm at, where I'm subject to the system. This is why the state is aiming directed light onto the bus and following with that which is a fake sun. Okay, it is currently 3:49 p.m. And that is terrorism while the state engages in that conduct, which is the pattern of conduct. That's the pattern of conduct. Stalking with directed light, molesting with directed light. It is 3:49, yeah. 7YHJ154. Mathis Brothers is monitoring using a commercial vehicle to cross the path, and also at their third-party facilitating venue, which is off of Ferrari and Inland Empire. They're monitoring. 8CBH 762. It's currently 3:50 p.m. (7UPY 561). Ontario Police group stalking at the Ontario Mills, creating light activity. They are demons that are in directed light and using their position as law enforcement officers. They are in the path at the Ontario Mills, and this is P.O.C. It's 3:50 p.m. This is the Ontario Police Department group stalking at the Ontario Mills. License 1567617, vehicle 1039, vehicle 1888, 159157. That's the fake sign right there. All right, they are engaging in P.O.C. This is the Ontario Mills, and they're using their police vehicles as light activity while they're stalking in the path. 8BQG178. That's the Ontario Police Department engaging in federal group stalking and monitoring. It's 3:51 p.m. and this is the fake sun at the Ontario Mills Mall. That is literally following from the B&G Plaza after it remains. This is P.O.C. Alrighty, I did capture video, as you can hear in the background. The Ontario Police, the demon-possessed agency, heavily documented engaging in what is repeated acts of kidnapping, theft of property, and obstruction of justice. They are present under the fake sun that is over me through the window of the bus, as I'm showing you on video, while they are using their vehicles to create light activity. All right, doing so while the state's fake sun is over me while I'm at the Ontario Mills. 8AOS 468. Doing so, which is also criminal facilitation of monitoring. 7HSN 702. And 5NXJ 343. That state's fake sun again at 3:49 p.m. 3:50 p.m. This is where I'm capturing it. It's remaining in alignment with me for the duration of the day. 7:43 a.m. is where it's starting at American Inn and aiming precisely through the window of that room where I'm remaining in Ontario on Euclid Avenue at 755 North Euclid Avenue. 8ROZ161. The Ontario Police Department are at the 76 gas station. That is a venue. That is P.O.C. While the fake sun is directly over me through the bus on the window. Through the window on the bus, 5MLD141, while they are using their vehicles, their police vehicles, as light activity creation under that which is not the sun. Okay, this is pursuant to an ongoing pattern of federal stalking by the police department at the venue, which is the Ontario Mills. Okay, that's what I just captured right now on video at 3:53 p.m. The Ontario Police are monitoring what I'm doing, which is uploading video onto my Google Drive. And they are engaged in that provision of documentation because they're engaged in that obsessive stalking conduct. And that video was captured again at 3:51 p.m. Where I am showing what is the ongoing maintenance of a fake sun over me. Again, this is 3:51 p.m., which would be Pacific Standard Time. That would be 5:51 p.m. Central Standard Time and 6:51 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where you have the maintenance of a fake sun in the state of California, in the county of San Bernardino, in the city of Ontario, remaining directly over me as I am in movement and where I remain. That's what I'm showing you, while the Ontario Police Department, those are demons in the position of law enforcement who are engaging in that act, that show of terrorism, that's a terrorizing threat, while they are monitoring with the people in violation of Title 18. That's the significance of that. That's what I just captured right now. They are monitoring with Omnitrans. I'm on the bus. The state's fake sun. The state is aiming directed light as I speak to it on while we're on Inland Empire Boulevard. The state is aiming, just flashing directed light on the bus. Okay, this is the P.O.C. All right, it's 3:54 p.m. License 27976K1, MGL 2777, and you have that which is no longer present over the B&G Plaza, which is clearly not the sun, but that was over me at the B&G Plaza. The state's fake sun 7KEV 521, 8BPF 115, 5KPJ 257. 8XDX 870. These are demons who are patrolling in relevant position while the state's fake sun is aiming on me through the window of the bus, while the Ontario Police Department are stalking the path at the 76 gas station, the car wash. All right, this is the ongoing P.O.C. right now. It's 3:54 p.m. 8SZD 460, 7ESH 405, 5FZY 6. Let me get 8TUA 414, 5FZY 693, 7RUS 414, 8EYH 811, 7SNG 070, 5UAW 447, 5FZY 693 is the correct license plate of that one that I kept trying to repeat. 8VMW 770, I believe. 8MXW 169, 8HXB 679, 8VMW 770, yeah. 5XFP, can't really see the rest of that one. 8DQH 153, 8LRJ 249, 5376, I can't really see that one. You can scratch that one. 8VMW 770, yeah, that's right. 10957C3, 4IBRAT, OMK 9180, RF 13044, 6WVM 3688, 6VVL 003, 7RNG 843, ATCNME 4HCA, I can't really see that, 8MJK 199, 8EMK 799, 6XIT 633. And it is 3:56 p.m. Alrighty, and I did capture an image of what is the state's fake sun over that McDonald's, moving as the bus is moving, stationary while the bus is stationary, while the Ontario police are monitoring, and those minions are crossing path. They're all patrolling under that fake sun, which is at the Ontario Mills. That's how I'm able to capture it out the window while the state is moving at fake sun, keeping it in alignment with me, en route on the bus. Okay, it is currently 3:57 p.m. I did capture those images. Let's see. 8GOE 182, 7XGV 071, 6CJW 727, 8PVN 121, 4HAL 672, 8MXK 155, 8WUT 570. That video of the Ontario Police Department is the very evidence speaking to what is not only grounds for disbanding such law enforcement agencies as they are documented engaging in this practicing of demonic targeting. 8MHJ 496. It is also that which is the evidence for what is federal prison. This particular agency, which is demon possessed, okay? You are talking about demons that are wearing police badges, and their condition is no longer concealed anymore. It is revealed, and their criminal conduct is also concealed. And this is that which is the impunity they act with regard to violation of the law, federal law, and the constitutional and human rights of American citizen whom they have repeatedly engaged in kidnapping. And I'm speaking about they because the Ontario Police Department are acting as an entity as they kidnap, as they harass, as they engage in fictitious authority under the law while criminal conduct is underway. That is the demon-possessed entity. You're talking about what is federal prison for those acting on behalf of that entity, cloaked in the uniform as the Ontario Police Department 8YPU 525. They're criminals, 7KED 763, and they are demon-possessed ones. 7GTK 389, 7VAG 763, 8RCK 538, and that is speaking to what is federal prison. Okay, that's exactly what I captured again on video. 8MAV 282, GUAP. I can't really see the rest of them. 5YOL 289, 7AJB 693, 7KBT 120, 7WBN 794, 7ZWR. I can't really see the rest of that one. 7GTK 389. I think I read that one already. It is currently 3:59 p.m. 8XHF 882 67264X1. I think I read that one. YOL 289. RNDC's crossing path 8HQS 589. And that is the same RNDC that was present stalking under the fake sun in the morning at the B&G Plaza. That same B&G Plaza that I just remained at, where the state's fake sun was present well after 2 p.m., after 3 p.m. And then as I get on the bus and go eastbound, the state that is keeping its fake sun in alignment with me, where RNDC is again crossing path under a fake sun and in directed light on 4th Street at what is the intersection of Buffalo and 4th Street at 4 p.m. 8DSU 875 6KLG 217. And it is again, 4 p.m. on the dot. 4:01 now. GUAPA70 8WCX 471, I believe, 8AXD 327, and the Ontario Police Department group stalking again on the opposite side of 4th Street at the red light. They're stalking. 6KLG 217. That's at 4:01 p.m. 8DSU 875, 8AXD 327. 6. I can't really see that one. 8NMJ 134. It's 4:02 p.m. The entity engaging in heavy police presence, which is what you see in video at the 76 gas station / car wash, under what is a fake sun. That is the absence of any legitimacy. You're looking at what are demons who are using their position in law enforcement to engage in stalking, and I've revealed that pattern of conduct. This is the engagement in what is monitoring on my phone, monitoring, trying to obstruct the ability to publish the stalking with the fake sun as I documented it today, and I'm currently uploading up to my Google Drive. And let me be clear, Omnitrans that is driving the bus, they are operating the bus, stalking in the path. Directed light is on the bus, all around the bus. The state's fake sun is remaining essentially on the bus through the window, while the Ontario police are surrounding and the people of the state are surrounding. Okay, so Omnitrans is fully engaged in that P.O.C. The entity is fully engaged in that terrorism. In the same way, when I'm sitting on the bus bench and Omnitrans is molesting with directed light while the fake sun is stationary at the B&G Plaza. Okay, this is the P.O.C. while I'm on the bus, and they are very much engaged in that same exact pattern of conduct. While the fake sun is passing over what is now State Facilitating Venue at West Valley, where I'm showing you this earlier in the morning. This is P.O.C., and that's what the Ontario Police Department are engaging in. These are demons that are engaged in obsessive stalking activity. And while the police demonstrate such obsession, that's referred to as terrorism. All right. While they're engaging in federal stalking, by virtue of their identity as law enforcement, that is terrorism. While they are demonstrating demon possession, which is exactly what you're doing in directed light under a fake sun, creating light activity in that environment, which is a demonic behavioral pattern, that is terrorism. All right. It is also terrorism while that agency, again, engaging in a pattern of kidnapping, CA06M92, Amazon Prime 46693H3, in directed light and under the fake sun at San Bernardino / 4th Street in Etiwanda at 4:04 p.m. You have what is terrorism in that regard as well. All right. So it is 4:04 p.m. in the state's fake sun, just like you heard at Etiwanda, and what is 4th Street. 4th Street turns into San Bernardino Avenue. And that is for the 5th time, I believe, Amazon Prime engaging in stalking, identifying a particular actor. And it is deliberate conduct by an obsessed stalker that is none other than a demon driving a commercial vehicle. All right, that's terrorism while they do so. And it is the opposite of coincidence where at all times the state's fake sun is remaining over my head while they are stalking in the path. 7VKT118, 8SUB905. 44701U2, and where you have what is also directed light. This demon's license 4MCK325. Absolute psychopaths. It is currently 4:05 p.m. On San Bernardino Avenue and Kaiser Way, 8SCY 636. One, 2, 3, 4, 705. Bus 2503 is going westbound on San Bernardino Avenue. Or actually, I think we're going 8GSE 279. I believe 8VSA 864 3THC 924. I believe we're going actually, what is, let me get 33734H3. That's Burtech. It's currently, by the way, 4:06 p.m. And Burtech is crossing path again, 9356 V2, substantially similar. 4FE68. I can't really see the rest of that one. I don't think we're going east and west. I believe we're going south and that was we are going south, and Omnitrans was going north. I believe San Bernardino Avenue runs north and south, if I recollect correctly. So anyway, it is currently 4:07 p.m. It's currently, by the way, it's 4:08 p.m. So you look at the state's fake sun, remaining in alignment with me while I'm on the bus. It is 4:08 p.m. and this is all directed light. All of that is directed light. This is all the state is stalking with a fake sun. Okay, this is all directed light. We'll be on San Bernardino Avenue. Okay, and this is the C.S.I. check lane. This is the intersection of Allman and San Bernardino Avenue. Used trucks. This is P.O.C. This is stalking with a fake sun. And that's what the Ontario Police Department are engaging in while it remains in alignment with me past the Ontario Police Department. I'm sorry, past the Ontario Mills while the Ontario Police Department is stalking in that parking lot using their police vehicle lights. These are minions that are sitting in all the monitoring while the city is cycling. Right? San Bernardino Avenue at 4:09 p.m. 5WY 286. It is 4:09 p.m. Right? That is not the sun. That is not the sun also. P.O.C. Alrighty, it's currently 4:09 p.m. and what I captured, which you can hear, I dropped my phone, so forgive me, I'm doing more than one thing. I got two phones on at the same time, and I just captured video at 4:09 p.m. of the state's fake sun while I'm at the intersection of, right now we're stopped at San Bernardino Avenue and Cherry, and this is at 4:08 p.m. the state's fake sun, which is positioned on the bus. The directed light is on the bus. 5WZY 286 is stalking in the path on that street of San Bernardino and Cherry. While I'm showing you what is the Ontario Police Department, while the state's fake sun is aiming on me through the window, I'm showing you while we are on San Bernardino Avenue, having left the Ontario Police Department, after I left at 3:24 p.m. the B&G Plaza, traveling east on Hope Boulevard, going past the Ontario Airport on Airport Drive, getting onto Archibald, getting onto what is Inland Empire, going to the Ontario Mills, the state keeping its fake sun en route with me, and I'm showing you at San Bernardino Avenue and stopping at the intersection of Cherry at 4:08 p.m. the state's fake sun, which is remaining in alignment with me, aiming what is directed light onto the bus. That's impossible light activity, understand, even if that was a sun, which it is clearly not. You're looking at what is that pattern of aiming light onto the surfaces, onto the floor of the bus right behind me, and the state's fake sun right behind me. All right, that's the maintenance of a fake sun. That is, again, 4:08 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That is 6:08 p.m. Central Standard Time. And that is what would be 7:08 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And this is documentation of it. It is not new. What is keeping a fake sun over me, in alignment with me, molesting me with that which is not sunlight, it's directed light for the duration of a day. And that is to the exclusion of any other county or state that would receive any sun if that was actually the sun. This is revealing and understanding what is stalking with light. It is also revealing what are the psychopaths, the demons that are the people of the state that engage in the state's pattern of conduct of targeting American citizens, which is entirely demonic, while the entity practices this ritualistic targeting conduct while they are together stalking with light, stalking as a pack of demons that they are. And engaging in what is stalking with all manner of audible activity creation. 7PXK 867, I believe, 8JLL 520, and that's what I captured on video. And this is speaking to what the Ontario Police Department have already been documented as engaging in and continue to engage in with knowledge of what I'm documenting. I'm talking about what is federal prosecution and what is the enhancement of that federal imprisonment upon prosecution. Okay, this is a psychopath that's engaging in unprecedented criminal conduct in the position of law enforcement and criminally facilitating conduct that is threatening the life of myself while they're monitoring. That's speaking to what is the agency that is engaged in routine kidnapping, trying to obstruct justice, as I have documented it, in concert with the court and in concert with what are the sheriff's department. And that is speaking to what is under the fake sun while those demons use police vehicles to create light activity. 22348E3, 6WIE087, 7TFS687, 7BWB, I can't really see the rest of them, 7ZMV361, 9066, I can't see that one, 3GGK127, 85WAM949, I believe, 72566G1, 7RHK, I can't see the rest of that one though, LARST27, and it is 4:13 p.m.
That is the seriousness of what the Ontario Police Department are engaging in, and that is revealing what is demon possession by the people of the state and by law enforcement. There is no exception. It's the fire department. It's American Medical Response Ambulance, 8MWD325. It looks like an Asian male. He's using his hazard lights across the street under the fake sun, 8VJU950. That's exactly what the Ontario Police Department are doing, and the form is that they're using their police lights. They're stalking, creating light activity. They're doing the exact same thing, and they're demons that do so. At the intersection of Beach Avenue and San Bernardino Avenue, where the state is stalking with its fake sun and covering the surfaces. This is just moving as I move on the bus and keeping directed light onto all of the surfaces around, just like I showed this morning. Where the state's fake sun is over the American Inn, and the state is touching all over the houses, which is literally the demonic practice of touching surfaces with engineered light. 8VJZ595, stalking with light. That's what the entity is doing. It is 4:14 p.m. 5B12308, and that's exactly what the Ontario Police Department were doing. Understand that. They're demons stalking with light, using police vehicles to do that. 8THL817. It's 4:14 p.m. (8XLK203), 8MEF974, 8FSF975, 0323. I can't really see the rest of that one. For PRL917, LARST27, stalking at Lacadena Market with the rest of the minions, stalking in the path. I read them where their lights while they're crossing a path, and they are loitering at the Lacadena Market at Elm Avenue / San Bernardino Avenue and Fontana Avenue. 8SME464. It's 4:15 p.m. 4:16 p.m. 8KRG559. At San Bernardino Avenue and Poplar Avenue. PTP 9538, Texas. And where I am showing you what is the state's fake sun at this time at 3:50, and I'm revealing to you what is the state keeping its fake sun in the city of Ontario while I remain at the entrance of the Ontario Ovid Family Community Library. The state is moving its fake sun, TKSBABZ, to remain in alignment with me as I am traveling through the city of Fontana, all right? That's what I'm capturing while the state's fake sun is remaining over me in a grand departure from what being anywhere near what is the in alignment with the entrance of the Ovid Family Community Library. After, by the way, I'm capturing it over the 280 North Limit Apartments after 9 o'clock in the morning. None of this is occurring and possible to occur if that was actually the sun, that is, where it is capturing over, I'm capturing it over the American Inn and remaining until my exit after 11 a.m. 3670. I can't see the rest of that one. And you have what is the state maintaining presence, aiming directed light increasingly as the bus is going east, all right, toward, or in other words, east of the city of Ontario, traveling through Fontana. All right, that is not the sun. That is the state engaging in that pattern of stalking with light. And just like you see, as I'm showing you in video after video, the Ontario Airport, the B&G Plaza, first of all, the Ontario Airport, the Ontario Mills, and while I'm on San Bernardino Avenue, the state is just moving its fake sun and covering the grounds with directed light, 8ZGZ481, and that does not coexist with remaining present at 4 p.m. In alignment with the entrance of the Ovid Family Community Library, which the sun is not doing anyway, but the state is engaging in what is stalking with light. While I'm on the venue, that is Omnitrans, it's 4:18 p.m.
That's amplified audible activity in directed light while I'm in operation of my phone. This is what the state does inside of a motel room. This is what the state does inside of the vehicle while it's aiming directed light. The state is stalking with a fake sun in directed light. That's the P.O.C. Absolute psychopaths that surround as well, including 8ZGZ481, 8VXB113. And I'm going to show you, this is 4:18 p.m. I'm showing you at 4:18 p.m. the state's fake sun that is in alignment with me while I'm in the parking lot of the Fontana Lewis Library. The state is keeping its fake sun in alignment with the bus while I'm now in Fontana. All right, this is not the actual sun. This is literally impossible, by the way. And this is monitoring. This is monitoring conduct by an entire entity that is stalking with a fake sun that has the uncanny ability to maintain perfect alignment with me everywhere that I go. In the same way that it is stalking by other people who are monitoring with communication devices while the state covers what is the grounds around me with directed light, stalking with the fake sun, which, by the way, the state just engaged in moving all of it. All right, over the Fontana Unified School District at Citrus and this is San Bernardino Avenue. The state was covering all of it, and you've already seen that. Well, the state covers up its fake sun. The state would remove its directed light. None of that. First of all, that's not the sun. Second of all, none of that light activity is going to exist. And the state is already present in the city of Fontana at this time, by the way, where I'm showing you I'm aligned with the parking lot of the Fontana Lewis Library, keeping it in the city of Ontario as well as I was speaking on my podcast. It's P.O.C. on mute. All right, as you can hear in the background, I did document another video because I'm using what is that timestamp of 4:18 p.m. where I'm showing you, first of all, at 4:16 p.m. the state's fake sun that remains in the city of Fontana visible because it's in alignment with me in the parking lot after I'm arriving earlier in the day. And that's, again, when I'm in Fontana. The state's fake sun remained in literally on one street and then on Holt Boulevard till after 3 something in the afternoon, and then as I get on the bus, remaining in alignment with me as I'm going through the city of Fontana. As I spoke to, which is exactly what the state was doing, covering the Fontana Unified School District, covering all the houses in these these fake churches. They're all venues. The state was covering it with what is direct light, all right, concentrated directed light. As I show you on video, you are looking at what is the state maintaining its fake sun. All right, and you also are looking at what is the immediate removal of that directed light, that concentrated directed light that was all over the buildings. But nonetheless, not only have I already shown this, you've witnessed the psychopath, and not only that, you have what is the impossibility of that actually even being the sun that is maintaining still central position in alignment with him while I'm on a bus that is traveling into the city of Fontana East after remaining over me in the city of Ontario. And at this time, time that I have used before at 4:16 p.m., I've shown you directed light aiming inside of the computer lab of the Fontana Lewis Library after I have already shown that I have traveled to the city of Fontana where the state kept its fake sun over me while I traveled to that Lewis Library. And then as I walk back outside and show you later in the afternoon, after 4:16, I'm showing you the direct light in the computer lab, and then what is the state acting like the sun is setting while it is still in alignment with me at 4:18 p.m. I can still see it in alignment with me, which is not going to result in any light inside of that computer lab. All right, this is what the state is doing while I'm on the bus in direct conflict with that position, which is nothing like the sun anyway. You're looking at what is an ongoing consistent pattern of stalking with light, where it is not already present at the Fontana Lewis Library in alignment with that location, which is east of the city of Ontario, where the state is keeping also the fake sun at this time in alignment with the entrance area of the Ontario Over Family Community Library. Okay, and this is after I'm showing you 8TLN243, 284LZ handicap, 8RYR886, 8RSC838, 6VXW138, I believe, 88HW992. And this is after I'm showing you what is keeping the fake sun over me for the duration of a day since 7:43 in the morning. I showed you in video over the hotel room where I'm at. Okay, so like I said, there is no question with regard to what the state is doing, and that is not the sun with which the state is doing it. And it is absolutely impossible, and it is coexisting with what is directed light and what is the stalking with light activity by the people of the state and the state directly, which includes American Medical Response, the Ontario Fire Department, and the Ontario Police Department. It's 4:23 p.m. now, and the state's fake sun is in alignment with the windshield of the bus as we are on Juniper. Alrighty, and I did take still images of that. We are at Mallory and Jennifer Avenue at 4:23 p.m. and that is the state's fake sun. That is as we are driving what is now south on. So that was driving east to west on San Bernardino Avenue. Okay, so I'll correct myself there. You have what is driving south on Mallory. And the state's fake sun is moving south to be in alignment with the bus still, okay? And going toward what is ultimately Sierra Avenue. License 8BMZ393, and it's currently 4:24 p.m. I did capture still images of that. It is 4:24 p.m. Minions that are monitoring 8XEU725. BU95RO2. $8LQG661. 8, I can't really see that one. 8BWJ134. $7M63555. And it's 4:26 p.m. Alrighty, I am at the intersection of Sierra and what is Marigold, I believe. Yeah, Sierra and Marigold. License 8HUT490, 6DGX467, 31580C3. And I'm showing you what is directed light. That's across the Sizzler that's closed down. This is directed light on all over those venues. 8RQD815, 5SMB139, 6RCX885, 5HDT937, 6UCN102. Directed light is all over the building, and that's what I took a picture of. You can also see we're at the intersection. This is light that is not going to be present. 7YEZ790. That's concentrated light. That's directed light. The state is stalking with light, covering surfaces as the bus is advancing on the street. And also, you have what is the maintenance of the state's fake sun as the bus is now going north up Sierra Avenue. Okay, and I did take a picture of what you're looking at is the intersection area. You could see the Kaiser Permanente sign, 6FVB0378YHZ409, and the Sizzler, which is closed down. You see two group stalkers. They're sitting in directed light. All right, this is impossible where the state is acting like the sun is setting in the city of Ontario in alignment with the Ovid Family Community Library. Okay, setting it in Ontario and aiming directed light inside of the Stater Brothers grocery store into the entrance, which is, I mean, literally ridiculously impossible light activity. But that's what the state does, and this is light activity that is never going to exist if that was actually the sun, and it's not. Obviously, the state is stalking with light. ATBRAVO. 8AIU 443. And the entity engaging in this revealing of its stalking conduct, this obsessive stalking activity, while I use the internet and I'm uploading videos, they are engaging in what is their true issue, which is a demon-possessed level of stalking and obsession, and engaging in that conduct. That's what the Ontario Police provided, while they are monitoring in direct conflict to their own interests with regard to a federal prosecution and federal prison that they're going to face. You're talking about, because I am using the internet, they are going to engage in, and that's a terrorizing threat, continuously stalking and monitoring in the path under a fake sun. And you have what is, again, following with the fake sun, going east of the city of Ontario, okay, with a fake sun and directed light, going east of the city of Ontario, by the way, okay? That's why I'm repeating that. It's absolutely impossible. After you remained west of the city of Fontana all day long over me in the morning until the late afternoon, and then traveling to remain over me while I go to the city of Fontana on the bus. 8APC 579, 7NGG 120, 5MNV 648, 7MYL 965, 6SMH 717, 8GPK 977, 7DFC 544, 6ZAG 364, 8LEU 779, and it is currently, by the way, 4:29 p.m. Eight WWL 296. 15075 M2. That's a demon using the bus to stalk with activity as I move my leg around. He's a psychopath. Anyway, it is 4:30 p.m. (7AYF 986). 5RDM 521, I believe. Can't really see that one. 4:30. This is the fake sun right here. Now you're going to understand in the afternoon all the state is doing is keeping it right here above me. The state is keeping it in alignment with me. And this is directed light. This is directed light right here. Coming from what is necessarily back here. That's impossible light. Okay? While the fake sun is in front of me. This is Sierra Avenue. This is some signs, Fontana. I've shown you at 1:33 in the afternoon where the state is moving in the same direction. The state is just engaging in backing it up a little bit, changing its color, and still stalking in the path, and also molesting with what is directed light, which is right here, on the bus, right here. Well, the state's fake sun is in front of me. This is P.O.C. Sierra Avenue and Randall at 4:31 p.m. The city of Fontana is east of the city of Ontario, following in the path with a fake sun. That's P.O.C. All right, I did drop my phone, but I was capturing video. So anyway, what I have is the state capturing on video. What you're hearing is the state's fake sun. As I'm showing you, it is moving in the exact same direction. State is aiming concentrated directed light on the bus, while it is making what is radiant orange, deep orange light, which is supposed to be, again, the appearance of some setting sun. It is not setting. The state is still stalking, going in the same position that it's going in the morning, in the same position that it's going in the afternoon, where I'm showing you what is movement in alignment in real time while molesting with directed light that's coming from behind me. You can see my shadow that's in front of me, while the fake sun is also in front of me in alignment while I'm on Sierra Avenue in the city of Fontana at 4:30 p.m. Okay, that's P.O.C. and I'm showing that in video, and that's what you're listening to, and that's also why I dropped my phone. Apologies, but I am capturing that on video while I'm also continuously documenting my podcast on my other phone. It's currently 4:32 p.m. and you're looking at what is an ongoing pattern of stalking with light, as I've already shown. The state engaging in maintaining presence over me, essentially to my left or my right, whichever side indicates east or west based on where I'm at, being directly over my head, and then being to the opposite side as though it is setting. All right, that is not the sun, and that is also not the conduct of the sun. 99712J2, and that's what the state is doing in this video, while it is engaging in the same movement in real time which is impossible. That's not going to be the sun remaining over in that central position in alignment, perfect alignment with me, from the city of Ontario, from the B&G Plaza, okay? From that bus stop at 7909, all right? That bus stop number 7909. That is the state stalking with a fake sun and aiming light in the same direction while changing the color and feigning as though the sun is setting when it's not. That's not a sun setting, and that is the same conduct of aiming light in the exact same position where I am. You also see what is a shadow that's in front of me while I'm on the bus, all right, while the fake sun is in front of me, all right, as opposed to in the afternoon when it's squarely over my head going in the same direction, which is north, while the bus is in motion north on Sierra Avenue headed toward the city of Fontana, following from the city of Ontario with the fake sun. It's the exact same conduct, okay? And it is that which is not the sun. It is currently 4:34 p.m. and I did capture that on video as well. And again, this is speaking to what I am prosecuting, and that is not only the people of the state, but the demon-possessed agency that are the Ontario Police Department, who gave you an ongoing display again of their demon possession, 7V27031, and their obsessive stalking conduct as a police department agency. 7WHF, I can't see that one, you can scratch that. 8XFW039, 7BOV933, 6YXV239, 66616J3, 7RZJ683, I believe. Can't really see that one. 7FNA460, 7GFT. Oh, you could scratch that one. Can't see the rest of them. 8EAA398, 8DWK227. And it is currently 4:35 p.m. at what is Sierra Avenue and Orange Way. 7EXN130. And that was literally the impossible occurrence of that which is not the sun remaining in San Bernardino County, 51450H2, remaining over me in San Bernardino County in the state of California, where I'm in Southern California, and for the duration of the day, capturing what is the maintenance of that which is not the sun. And it is to the exclusion of any other state in the United States, by the way, that would, not only that, any other regional aspect of the state of California, as it remaining over me in San Bernardino County, literally over me where I am as I am traveling there. It is to the exclusion of every other location. That is what my documentation directly establishes, stalking with light and that which is not the sun, as it literally remained over my head as I'm showing you from 7:43 this morning. It is currently 4:36 p.m. And the state followed from Ontario, going east to the city of Fontana, 1234706, bus 2504, creating light activity in relevant position in concert with Amazon Prime, who was across the street at Nuevo. Those are third-party facilitating venues monitoring with that commercial actor. They're stalking and monitoring together. It is 4:36 p.m. And I did capture an image of Amazon Prime stalking in the path at Nuevo and at Nuevo and Sierra. I'm sorry, Nuevo and Orange Way. It's 4:36 p.m. right now. Excuse me. Alrighty, Amazon Prime is gone now. Documenting, I can go get their addresses. They're right here on Nuevo, and also the third-party facilitating venue, which is the Village at Sierra. They're monitoring as well. While that demon that is identified as not only Omnitrans but Amazon Prime are creating light in the perimeter. That's exactly what Amazon Prime was doing under the fake sun that remained over me in the city of Ontario on a specific street that was Euclid Avenue today, replete with directed light as well. License 1545682 is the bus that I'm documenting the state stalking with a fake sun and directed light. This male is subject to what is that documentation. He is operating the vehicle. He is monitoring, terrorizing with the Ontario Police Department. He's on surveillance camera. I believe this is an African-American male. Olive skin. He's wearing a Omnitrans beanie. He is monitoring. This is Route 61, and I do arrive at Omnitrans. I'm sorry, not Omnitrans. The Fontana Metrolink train station at 4:36 p.m., where I do capture an image of
Amtrak, not Amtrak, excuse me, too many commercial actors. Amazon Prime, I take a picture of that. They're stalking in the path with their hazard lights on. They are at a third-party facilitating venue on Nuevo. All right, upon arrival, this is coordinated conduct. They're stalking with light in the path, and they are demons doing so, as I have documented them heavily just again today. This is bus number 2343, license 1545682, Omnitrans, which I read their license plate already upon my arrival. It's currently, like I said, 4:38 p.m. License plate. Oh, they ripped off their paper license plate. You think those demons don't know they're being documented? They do. All right. These demons, they often engage in entertaining demons that stalk in relevant position to me at the Fontana Metrolink train station. Demons stalking with their headlights aimed this way, which is exactly what another demon is doing right now at the end of the street. 8GJS 400, 6DTW 981, DT464, that's handicap. 6DTW, oh, I read that one. 8SFN 911, and Amazon Prime is at Village at Sierra with their hazard lights on, okay? This is the senior community. They go from the village, what is 8676 Nuevo, 8674, 8678 Nuevo. They're at these addresses right here to going inside of what is the venue of the Village at Sierra. Let me show you this right now. Amazon Prime engaged in heavy-duty stalking and surveillance and using their commercial vehicles to do so. This is relevant positioning, and as I walk on Orange Way to get to, let me get this license, 7XBT618, I'm monitoring with Amazon Prime. As I walk on Orange Way, understand Amazon Prime is in relevant position inside of this little parking area where I would not be able to see them, and they're using their hazard lights, okay? As I arrive on the bus, Amazon is stalking in the path using their hazard lights, while the state is stalking with the fake sun, which I just showed you, while we're going north up Sierra Avenue, okay? And also you have the demon that's at the opposite end of the street, just sitting in the middle of the street. Let me take a picture of that as well with their headlights aiming. This is the ominous stalking conduct by the people of the state. These are demons that are engaging in that. Amazon Prime is equally demon possessed. That's just a demon that I'm identifying by a company name, okay? Venues licensed at location 8668 on Nuevo, 8672, 8678 on Nuevo, 7HJY 964. All right, and like I said, Amazon Prime monitoring me inside of a private space, which is that hotel room at American Inn, 8YZH494. Village at Sierra is a venue. Let me show you this demon right here. All right, this is a stalker coming out of Village at Sierra, creating light activity. This is the surveillance by Amazon Prime, which is stalking in operation of a communication device, engaging in terrorizing conduct, serially stalking today, engaging in light activity. That's a demon, all right? And they're doing so by a commercial means, stalking on behalf of the state. This is a psychopath. Going into the venue of Village at Sierra is no form. They're stalking with light activity with the demons that I took a picture of at the opposite end with lights and maintaining that presence as I arrive on the Omnitrans bus. I'm going to drain the pockets of Amazon Prime. They are demons, that is license 01794X2, stalking and terrorizing heavily today from the city of Ontario to the city of Fontana on the bus as well, okay? This is P.O.C. It is 4:41 p.m. All right, I did capture that video of that demon driving that commercial vehicle at the third-party facilitating venue, which is Village at Sierra, at 4:42 p.m. right now. That's what you're listening to. And I captured the face of that demon that is driving that commercial vehicle. This is at, again, I've documented this specific venue, a demon stalking in the path, and I'm showing you while they are stalking, while I'm inside of this parking lot reading license plates, and I've got double shadows in the parking lot. Like literally the same exact environment at what is I put this in air quotes, new venue, because I'd never been on the grounds of this property before, and you have what is the same stalking with light. That's what Amazon Prime is participating in, and doing so, following me from city to city, doing so, monitoring me while I'm inside of a private space, and doing so as I say their name. That's what they did today at Euclid Avenue under the fake sun in the city of Ontario. 8UZG988, CL89186. 8VYM362, 7ERK099, 6EMN202, 7LZL779. I'm not sure but I cannot stress enough what is the psychological mindset of this level of stalking. And it is not based on some commercial actor. Understand, Amazon Prime is nothing but a means of identifying. This is an entirely demented, demon-possessed stalking system. All right, they are stalking, engaging in interstate stalking, and doing so, it is centered on the use of light. Amazon Prime is engaged in heavy-duty stalking, as I'm showing you, obsessive level stalking, 1590822. Omnitrans the same, okay? Doing the same thing while I'm standing on the patio at American Inn. Well, the fake sun is over the roof of the American Inn, okay? And then at the end of the day, you have what is the state's fake sun that's in alignment with me while I'm in the city of Fontana, driving up Sierra Avenue. Okay, there is no coincidence there. That is absolutely impossible. That is the exclusion, by the way, of the, if that was the actual sun remaining in Southern California on one street. You are not seeing that sun over the beach. That's not over Newport Beach. That's not possible. It's not coexisting. It's not over San Diego. It's not present over any other place. There's only one sun, and what I'm showing you just today would be to the exclusion of every other location. And I'm showing you what is very disturbing stalking activity by those who are driving commercial vehicles. That's a demon that I'm revealing. And I'm revealing what is the demon possession of companies such as Amazon Prime, those who own and operate those companies, those who are working for those companies, and they are engaging in what are monitoring American citizens with knowledge of the fact that you are documenting. That is enforcing your rights. And that is going to be what is draining the pockets of such demon possessed threats. That's what Amazon Prime is. It's a threat to the public. They are a danger to society because this level of stalking, as I'm revealing it, this is deliberately done in concert with the government, and it is entirely disturbing as I'm documenting it because that is exactly what's wrong with them. That's their condition, and that's exactly what they're doing. All right, there is no mincing words with what is blatant stalking conduct, a pattern of conduct, and it is a pattern of stalking by Amazon Prime, who is heavily documented, engaging in that pattern of conduct on behalf of the state. All right, and that is terrorism as I continue to document that. And you have what is literally today stalking from city to city, under that which is directed light and under a fake sun, and while they are stalking with light in the path, which is the conduct of demons stalking with light. That's what the state is doing with a fake sun, an entirely fake sun, stalking with light. That's demonic. 8BEY 750, 8DGR 784. So I just want to make sure, that's why I'm reiterating that. You need to understand what is disturbing about companies such as Amazon Prime and Omnitrans, 96412C1, because that's exactly what they are doing, and that is exactly what I'm revealing about their condition. Engaging in that level of surveillance, you've got the demon that's at the top of the street. I'm showing you they're aiming their headlights while they're sitting in the middle of the street. Amazon Prime with their hazards on as I arrive on the bus with a monitoring with Omnitrans, who's at the train station. They don't have any form. They're all using their hazard lights. Amazon Prime then immediately moves onto the parking lot, out of view, onto the village at Sierra, inside of that parking lot, where it remains in relevant position, creating flashing light activity while I would presumably be walking up what is Orange Way, and not going to onto the property to witness Amazon Prime loitering in relevant position, creating light activity. They are stalking. Okay, there's nothing that they're delivering that is anything other than the P.O.C. They don't have any form. There is no form. All right, this is the government acting through them, and these are very disturbed psychopaths. That's psychopath conduct. The stalking activity that Amazon Prime is being documented as engaging in is entirely disturbing, and it is terrorism. It is entirely demented. Okay, 6BWG 358. Let me get this demon. 6CIF 009, 7ZTN 383, 8RKV 758, 7EOB 876, 6TSG 956, 892EH handicap, 8VYD 251, 4JPU 498, 2676, 4P2, 22147L1, and it's 4:47 p.m. 7ROU 459. This is paper BL51A05. Let me make sure I read these. 7EJ8295, 8BVE069, 8Z48272. Make sure I read this one correctly. 26764P2. Yeah. 5SLG404. All right, these demons that are in these facilitating venues on what is Nuevo, 8632 Nuevo. This venue over here, 8600. This is a little apartment complex at the intersection of Valencia and Nuevo. This is 8600, presumably Nuevo, or 8600 Valencia. It's probably 8600 Nuevo though. You have what is 86, I'm reading addresses right now, 8638 and 8640, 8642 Nuevo. 4VLD 686, that's the license plate. These venues, they are routinely used to loiter in relevant position. They're using their own vehicles, and you also have the people of the state that just stop in relevant position at these venues. You identify the venue, you identify whoever, whatever you can, because they're all going to be prosecuted together. 5TYW093, and they like to aim their headlights sitting in the middle of the street, engaging in the ominous stalking conduct, just like I showed you outside of the motel room last night. 5SWK024, tracking every move, molesting with light, while they are using this street, these, which are facilitating venues where the people of the state, the demon-possessed, live, which is no shelter from any prosecution. That's why I'm publishing their addresses on the internet. 8656 Nuevo, 8660 Nuevo, 8658 Nuevo, 8654 Nuevo, apartment A, 8654, apartment B, Nuevo, 8652, 8654, 8650. This is all Nuevo in Fontana, California. 7HJY964, that's a license plate. They engage in aiming their headlights across, and from this side of the street, the state engages in molesting me while demons drive by off of Nuevo onto Orange Way, which is impossible light activity. All right, you're talking about what is the ongoing molestation by sex offenders who like to use, just like Amazon Prime was right now, stalking in the path. Whoever you want to engage in delivering a package to while you're stalking in the path, you and that demon whose venue you're at will be documented. Okay, and that's what the Village at Sierra is, a facilitating venue where I've also documented my being molested with directed light. That's why I have double and triple shadows while a demon was molesting with directed light in that parking lot. All right, arriving out of the blue, coming to touch with light. And then I show you what are double, triple shadows while that demon was touching. All right, 8GJS400, which is not the light activity that is normal coming from what is supposed to be headlights. Okay, that's the P.O.C. That's a sex offender that's stalking and then touching while they're stalking. 8LKS898, I believe. It's 4:50 p.m. Alrighty, it is currently 4:50 p.m. and I am at the intersection of back up at Nuevo and Orange. Yeah, all those addresses, 8690 Nuevo Avenue. This is all in Fontana, California. It's directly across the street from the Fontana Metrolink train station, and all these minions are lined up on the gate on Orange Way, using their communication devices, lined up at some bus stop, which is no form. They're patrolling around in the parking lot, stalking in the parking lot. I've read the license plates. I've shown you the fake sun over me inside of this parking lot of the Fontana Metrolink train station. I've shown you the directed light over here on across the street. I'm being molested right now with directed light, and all of this is P.O.C. while I'm documenting on my podcast, reading addresses, reading license plates. They're all stalking in the path, including Omnitrans using bus 1329, license 1404972, creating hazards, using hazard lights on what is Orange Way, parked on the opposite side of the bathroom, not in a bus stall, a bus stop stall. They are creating light activity in the same way that Amazon Prime is. All right. It doesn't matter what the commercial logo is. They're acting on behalf of a government. This is criminal conduct underway. They're not running a business. They're engaging in criminal conduct. They're monitoring, and they're engaging in demonic stalking conduct. It is, yeah, bus 1329. It is currently, by the way, 4:52 p.m. Make sure I read that license plate. It's 1404973. And that's Route 61 that is being used as light activity. And let me show you this, because Route 61 has a bus stop stall. And this is also Not only is it P.O.C, but I'm just showing you where they put their buses. They're using it as a means of creating light. It's the flashers. This is exactly what Amazon Prime was engaging in. Alrighty. And that is just showing what is light activity creation by the bus that's for the signage, at least says bus 61, number 1329, license 1404973. And it is currently 4:53 p.m. Let's see. Fontana PD, you know those demons crossing path. They are driving on Sierra Avenue, cross path with the rest of the demons. License plate, they are demons with regard to being stripped of that position of engaging in law enforcement in that position of authority when you are a demon-possessed psychopath that is engaging in criminal conduct and facilitating criminal activity. License 29368A3. License plate 49196Z2, 14338H3, 8VIP 497. These are those that are stalking with the Fontana PD, 6TLC 292, 7EGK 385. And again, what Omnitrans is doing on Orange Way is what Amazon Prime was doing on the property of the village at Sierra. It is the same positioning and light activity creation. Understand that. All right, 8SWT424. Amazon Prime's movement is not any cessation of the pattern of conduct. 7TKY099, I believe. 7VCM 349. BF52H84 paper. License, can't really see that one. 8DVV111. It's so funny. They try to drive far away, so I can't read their license plate. Oh, it's so pathetic. It's hilarious though. It's 4:55 p.m. 8DV, yeah, I read that one. 8DVV119. Oh, I'm sorry, 111. Oh, here it goes. Holy stop. This is license 8SDK566. That's an African American male. And the state is stalking by helicopter in the city of Fontana. Okay? License plate 5STX852. 5STX or IX? 5STX852, I believe, or 5SIX852. That's an old white male. Monitoring and terrorizing with the state that's flying over by helicopter over Orange Way. Okay? License 7AIZ399. 5ESC800. 8HNB308. 8CCP696. 7WGM333. 8VSL015. 7HSC643. It's 4:56 p.m. 7XBT618. And get this license plate. Omnitrans at Orange Way and Sierra. Group stalking at the light. License 11757E3. License 1404990. Bus 1332. And it is currently 4:57 p.m. All right, I did take images of what is being molested with directed light because Omnitrans headlights are not reaching that far. 4FJK341, understand what that is. That's engineered light. Those are not ordinary headlights. That's what I mean by that. Ordinary headlights are not reaching this distance where Omnitrans is parked at what is the sidewalk of the Fontana Metrolink train station. I'm right here at the intersection of Sierra and Orange Way, and my shadow is appearing, which is also double shadows. All right? Directed light while I'm reading the light. license plate. I'm gonna go ahead and take a picture of that. You're looking at double shadows. That's the state's engineer's light. Okay, omnitrans is thereby molesting. They are not touching with headlights. They are touching with directed light. This is impossible light activity as well. While I'm reciting to you what is the demons that are the Fontana Police Department crossing path at Orangeway and Sierra Avenue, the demons that are the government that's flying over Orangeway in a helicopter, just like it was doing today in Ontario, just like it was doing last night in Ontario over my hotel room. Okay, just like it does in conformity to the ongoing pattern of conduct, while the state is molesting with directed light. 4 p.m. 2719, and I did just take pictures of that. It's it's currently 4:58 p.m. Oops. I took pictures of what is that impossible light activity where I have I've got one arm that I'm lifting up, but I've got two arms in the shadow. All right, that's directed light. It's also speaking to the distance where that Omnitrans bus is located. Those are not headlights. That's the state's engineered light. That's directed light. All right, well, Omnitrans is intentionally engaging in that positioning conduct, anticipating also for me to walk down this street, understand the stalking activity by the entity. All right, that demon is covering up the license plate on that motorcycle. And that's what also Amazon Prime is doing. Understand, while they're on the property of the village at Sierra, that is creating flashing light, which is in relevant position still as I walk down the street. So you have what is Omnitrans parking what is the Route 61 bus that has a bus stall that it is not parked at, while I am showing you what is molestation with that which is not ordinary headlights. That is directed light. That's why my one arm has two shadows, and it is that which is done. Not only is the directed light engaging what is a sex offender that is stalking, but also that which is a stalker doing so on the street where it is anticipated that I will walk. That's the conduct of a stalker. That's a predator waiting to touch. Okay, 7VSD 745, and I did take pictures of that light activity. All right, and while I'm speaking to what is the state stalking by helicopter, that is the ongoing documentation of the sex offender that is Omnitrans acting with the people of the state and the Fontana Police Department. All right, license plate 8SNX 183, and it's currently 5 p.m. 8UNF 718. That's Metrolink. 8MAS 508, 8ELX 522, 5ZGW 448. All right, remember this is the engagement in the elements while the train is used as a means of not only light activity, flashing light, relevant positioning, the buildup of demons at the intersection, all right, and touching with light, 8TMM069, 1545244, I believe. That's 1545, hold on, 1545424, 1535424, that's Route 14. Bus 1341, and them and 8TMM069. What are you honking at me for? I'm walking. You don't need to be. That's audible activity of a sex offender. That's creating audible activity. Okay, I've already shown you what is the directed light. All right, that's why I captured that demon in Ontario under the fake sign inside of the Plaza of the Rite Aid while they're honking. They're stalking in the path. And creating audible activity, which is a harassing method of stalking with audible activity, by the way. And I captured that demon under the fake sun that then moved back toward the Pizza Hut. I captured that, okay? You have what is stalking with light. I've shown you the light activity, my one arm that has two shadows, while that demon that is acting with Omnitrans in concert with the people and Metrolink are creating light, and they are stalking, meaning they drive up to the intersection as I start moving. They are present for touching. They're predators, okay? And then engaging and honking their horn when I'm already walking. Okay, I'm already walking across the street, and so you're honking your horn for what reason? It is, and then you have what is not honking when I start walking, honking when I'm in front of the bus. Understand how that demon is using that as a means of P.O.C. 8DHH621, 8MAS 508, 7JIV 452, 7CSA 912. Listen to the sirens, listen to Fontana Metrolink. These are demons lined up in relevant position, aiming light. This is 7MZC036. This is stalking outside of the hotel room times about 35. All of these demons lined up in traffic. This is what they're doing. They're stalking in the path. 8PNW315. 7THA000. 7 KBE 046. This is facilitated by the state, who's sounding sirens, facilitated by Metrolink, a third-party group stalker. 54047 and 1. 8 UCP 746. 568 SF, handicap. 7 HGP 389. 8 WZV 972. 7 XES 307. 6 WGZ 406. 6 DIA 233. This is the exact same thing they do during the day while the fake sun is directly over them. After following me from Ontario, where the state kept its fake sun all day, and then today in the reverse, what I did was I stayed in Ontario and the state moved its fake sun to go east to the city of Fontana, remaining in alignment with me, which I showed you as I'm coming up the street of Sierra. 7 HGP 389 at 4:30 p.m. 8 TOF 373, they're demons, and I've already shown this, all right? I'm literally taking down names. BA 441, handicap. 7 CXS 536, 6 HOJ 592, 8 UHJ 169, 6 S 25952, 7 W 74512, and it's 5:04 p.m. 6 YUP 962, 8 PSR 664. 8 JKD 718, 7 BOP 895, 8 WLG 191, 7 EBS 922, 5 NQV 629, 3XHF 535, 7 CGD 829. Alrighty, it is currently 5:04 p.m. That is the P.O.C. as it is engaged in by what is Metrolink. Engaging at 7AUH233 and 1479512 Omnitrans bus 1305, 4KAK111, 787, I can't see the rest of the one, 8MTZ306, and you have what is again using the train. And when you use the train, what does the entity do? You're using what is the railroad tracks that creates flashing light. It creates what is building up of third parties. This is literally an ongoing group of demons lined up in traffic. They're all in directed light. They are all stalking together, all right? And this is all around on the ground. The state is stalking via third parties such as Omnitrans, who again engages in honking as though I'm in their way, and they wait until I'm in front of them in traffic to honk, as opposed to honking at me when I start walking. If you are trying to drive, what you want, you stop at the stop sign. I'm walking already, and you wait until I'm in front of the bus. Understand how they are doing nothing but stalking with activity. And how does the psychopath do it? What are you doing? Get out of the way when I'm already walking. That's what they are doing, okay? That's the exact same thing I documented this morning by the demon who I took images of under the fake sun. All right, that's the conduct of a sex offender who was touching and then also stalking with audible activity, and then tries to just put a play on some form on that demonic conduct. 4 ROT 087, 1535754, that's Route 82. And that was P.O.C. All those demons documented courtesy of Metrolink, who was engaging in federal stalking with the people, and the state that is flying over by helicopter. 8EYJ 279, 8XFU 474. This is a demon that's creating audible activity. This is a fat black demon that's crossing the street, creating loud audible activity and operation of a communication device while the state is flying over by helicopter, wearing an Omnitrans mini. They let any hoodlum, any ratchet minion work for that company, but that you're talking about what is Satan. All right, license plate 8EU. I can't really see that one. That's what he's doing. He's creating audible activity while he is crossing in the path. All right, directed light is present, as I've already shown you, and the state is stalking by helicopter right now. That is his means of monitoring. 8XFU474, 8RLX 552, 8EKH 716, 8XLB 505, 8YXF 687, 8HIZ 532, 8WEY 038, 5XXW 115. All right, and that minion, that fat black minion is crossing path on the street of Orange Way and is monitoring the entire time while the state is stalking by helicopter, while the state is using Metrolink as a means of activity creation, by the way, okay? And so as he walks by, like he's rapping, that's a demon that's creating audible activity. Understand that. That's all that he is doing. I am entirely his focus. That's why the environment is here. That's why the state is stalking with helicopter, okay? And he is wearing what is an omnitrans beanie. Those represent the low-life, demon-possessed stalkers. They're criminals that work for a company yet to engage in, yet to be identified on a world scale, world stage where they're prosecuted for the criminal enterprise that they're engaging on behalf of the government. Because that's all the state of California is doing. Where federal group stalking and monitoring is underway, I'm revealing what is an entire comprehensive criminal system that is in operation, feigning normalcy in the state of California, and it's not. They're absolute psychopaths. They are sex offenders while that pattern of conduct is underway, acting as though they're doing everything and anything other than that in what's supposed to be some free society. No, they're psychopaths that are monitoring American citizens, and they're psychopath stalkers. Okay, stalking in an obsessive manner. That's what they're doing. Okay, while you acting like you freestyling, you're flowing. First of all, he sucks. Second of all, he's a demon that's stalking with audible activity and directed light, while he is intentionally at that exact precise time walking past me, acting with the state that's flying over by helicopter. That's what that demon is doing. Okay, and it is entirely pathetic. Bus number 1302 is crossing path. Route 61 is loitering in relevant position at Orange Way in Sierra right now at 5:08 p.m. while I stand here at the intersection. And I've also shown you this light activity at the same exact intersection where I had 5 shadows, and Village at Sierra, in the same way that it's a facilitating venue monitoring with Amazon Prime. I showed you the flickering light, and I showed you what were my 5 shadows that were in front of me. Village Sierra is also a facilitating venue where Amazon Prime 8KER425 is present monitoring with them. Understand that. 8DRH118. Indeed, understand. Amazon Prime's flashers, hazard lights, is the same thing as what is the flashing light on the property of the Village at Sierra. Molesting is Omnitrans, license plate 1545798, bus 2342. All right, 8BAF343. It's currently 5:09 p.m. by the way. 8YXJ619, WERITAA. 6WHF713. 8RTC332. It's 5:09 p.m. (5ZKA110) 7YGE079. 7HEV977. 6WHF713, 8NAX017, 7YGE079, I think I read those, 7UGN574, 8BES540, 7W96452, 8SZP772, 7RVK, I can't really see the rest of them, 7HRM579, 8, I can't see that one. 7YAL072, I believe. Substantially similar. It's currently 5:10 p.m. at the intersection of Orange Way and Sierra Avenue. And the state is creating an ongoing murmuring of sirens. It's just maintenance of noise. Okay? The entirety of this whole entity is focused on me. Okay, everything that I'm saying and that I'm doing, this is the reality of what our whole pack of inferior demons who are stalkers. Alrighty, and they are all focused on me and everything that I'm saying. 8EWH291, 8BES540, 7DRR691, 8RLX078, 094TX handicap, 8UFU 685, LIL, I can't really see that one, 8LHV220, 8WFC437, 7EOT307, 7FMB249, 8BOM159, 8GBY780, 8LJT357, 5XHR134, 8NTD732, 7RNPO23, see 8NLU775, I believe, 5CFN791, I believe. Can't really see that one that clearly. And I read that one already. It is currently 5:12 p.m. Omnitrans keeping a Route 61 bus right there in position as I showed you on the side where the 7WLN 790, keeping a bus right there in position, aiming lights. That's the ominous stalking by a group stalker identified as Omnitrans. Doing the same thing across the street at Orange Way and Sierra Avenue. That is keeping around with the perimeter. Omnitrans using Route 61 buses. I showed you, took a picture, and I'm also showing you what is directed light that's remaining. And then you have what is another Route 61 bus that is leaving from that bus stall with an out of service sign on it. It doesn't matter what the signage is. These are demons who are stalking, engaging in criminal conduct. Bus 2342, license 1545709. All right, crossing path, and they change the signage. It does not matter what they do with the signage. These are literally demons engaging in criminal conduct with buses, stalking with buses, and sexually violating with buses. Okay, demons conjure up that pattern of conduct, and demons are driving these buses. All right, and that's bus 2342. That is Omnitrans. All right, using a bus on the side to maintain light for the criminal purposes of the entity, the entirety of the entity, and also engaging in for the sexually violent pattern of conduct that they engage in also, and doing so with the use of a commercial brand or logo, which is no form. All right, Omnitrans is engaging in the ominous stalking activity like every other demon that I document on Nuevo. They're doing the exact same thing. They're stalking in the path, using a vehicle and aiming lights while they are stalking using a bus to do so. That's exactly what Omnitrans is doing. All right, this is bus Route 66, license plate 1545684, bus number 2350. And it is currently 5:14 p.m. Let's see that one. And that is Route 66 that drives around to enter onto the property. 8NJL775 is crossing path. And all those buses that you hear as they're crossing path, directed light is all over the ground. All right, they are indeed stalking, and that's all they're doing, by the way, as I've already shown. So I'm just being thorough and pointing out. It's a bunch of psychopaths, and I'm just breaking down everything that they're doing in an ongoing cartoon environment. I mean, absolute psychopaths and stalkers. Stalkers. All right, Omnitrans Route 61. I just want to document that. Loitering at 5:15 p.m. just now leaving from remaining on the side of that bus. I'm sorry, remaining on the side of the Fontana Metrolink train station in order to aim light onto what is the street of Orange Way, as opposed to parking at the bus stop. And understand they'll do and engage in any variation of conduct as those psychopaths listen to me document their conduct. What it is at the end of the day, they're engaging in the same exact ominous stalking activity using a bus with a logo on it. All right, and it is even more threatening in that regard as the entity uses such commercial actors to engage in stalking. That's exactly what I'm documenting Amazon Prime engaging in. All right, it's license plate 1479512. This is bus 1305, Route 14, creating light activity. All of these demons over here are stalking in the path, monitoring with communication devices, monitoring while Omnitrans creates light activity. While Omnitrans uses that Route 61 aiming headlights, they're over here in relevant position. They're maintaining a circuit of light. Okay. Route 66, bus number 2350. This is a license plate. I think this is one I already read. Yeah, they drove up onto the property. All right, it is currently 5:16 p.m. I just wanted to make sure I got that. And ongoing stalking at Nuevo. I read all of those addresses on Nuevo Avenue in the city of Fontana. Engaging in monitoring, that is the customary placement of what is light activity using headlights while I am on the grounds of the Fontana Metrolink train station. And that's exactly what they're engaging in right now. Alrighty. Just want to make sure I document that. It's 5:17 p.m. You have what is another group stalker, in other words, aiming headlights toward this direction, toward the Fontana Metrolink train station as I'm standing at that
venue, walking on the grounds of that venue.
It is currently 5:18 p.m. It is currently 5:19 p.m. LWF 521. Four 8679 handicap 8HMD 735 902XN handicap 8KYL 610 I believe SGBDJG 8YKK 423 284 HUI I believe handicap 7HOE 735. I can't really see that one that clearly though. It is currently 5:20 p.m. $8PJF063 or $8PJFD63. This is license 8YXJ619. And it is 5:21 p.m. I'm at Orange Way in Sierra. Let's see, 8PNS035, 5DGD382. Yeah, 5DGD382. Audible activity. It is currently 5:22 p.m. at the Fontana Metrolink train station, documenting what are the minions that are patrolling in traffic and what is directed light and the ongoing light activity as the entity is stalking with light altogether. They're patrolling all around and maintaining ongoing light while doing so. All right, that's what Omnitrans is doing. That's what the people of the state are doing. First of all, while they're driving by, that is light that is in motion. All right, as they are engaging in using the train, that is light. Flashing light. Okay, the village at Sierra has flashing light on the property as well. Minions that are stalking in relevant position, stopping in front of the property, stopping in the middle of the street. This is all stalking with light. And the Fontana Metrolink train station, the Omnitrans buses are routinely engaging in light activity creation while you hear what is ongoing audible activity. That is the P.O.C. All right, it is currently 5:23 p.m. This is P.O.C. And I think I already read this license plate 1545684, yeah. With regard to today and revealing what is that which is consistent with the ongoing documentation, I'm laughing not because it's funny, because Satan is pathetic, and they're literally sitting around in emergency vehicles sounding sirens, not only to monitor because they're stalking, but they're listening to me provide analysis as to what I documented yet again today. And that was documentation from 7:43 in the morning and until 4:30 p.m. And I'm showing you what is the maintenance of the literal object of what is not the sun. That's the state. That is the state's fake sun. The state is stalking. The state of California engages in what is maintaining a fake sun. All right, and that's over me. So the state is engaging in this routinely in the state of California. So that is in the state of in the city of San Francisco, up in Los Angeles County. You're talking about Alameda County. You're talking about whatever county you want to name. This is what the entity is doing. This is what the state of California is doing, maintaining, hovering fake suns over the people of the state. The people of the state are monitoring. There are those like myself who were formerly unaware, who are unaware of it, and that is not the sun that's remaining over them, because you have what is, for example, in Los Angeles County, what is supposedly a sunny day, whereas I'm showing you today what was the maintenance of that, which is not the sun, all right? Because you have what is maintaining some hovering light source in other states. That's what I showed you, for example, as I just drew a vivid illustration on November 17, 2021, all right, the killing of young Dolph under what is a hovering light source that's over them. That's impossible to coexist, as I showed you. It's clearly, the state is clearly keeping a fake sun over me, as I'm showing you day in and day out, while I am going from Ontario to the city of Fontana. So you're talking about what is maintenance with is stalking with light sources in the sky that is not the sun. And it is also revealing not just what California is doing, but what you are necessarily doing. You are stalking, maintaining light sources in the sky, maintaining them over American citizens, which is engineered light, while the government is systematically monitoring in this engineered light, all right, and doing it systematically. Businesses such as Omnitrans, as I'm showing you all the ways in which they engage in what is entirely despicable and literally, I mean, it's idiotic. It's not sophisticated at all. They are literally hiring minions off the street. You hear this imbecile in the background. He not only can he not rap, he's literally an unintelligent minion who was stalking in the path and is doing so representing a company that's engaging in criminal conduct on behalf of a government. And I'm showing you all the ways in which Omnitrans, Amazon Prime, they are merely templates. They are examples. They are dummies, if you will, with regard to showing how the government is monitoring American citizens through whatever it is that you do. The government is present, maintaining ubiquitous presence, and is engaging in maintaining ubiquitous activity creation with and presence by virtue of communication devices through the people of the state, regardless of what your status is, regardless of what your identity is, regardless of what your age or your economic status is. This is a government system, and the government is doing it through the people, including any operation of any business at any location, any public establishment. In Northern California, they have their own fake sun, which the state is keeping over every location out there, and that's why the state kept a fake sun, and it's capable to keep a fake sun over me on a strip of street on Euclid Avenue, and then following with it over me on Holt Boulevard, and then moving eastward to the city of Fontana, okay, where I'm showing you where I'm literally on the street of Sierra Avenue at 4:30 p.m. and you have what is still maintaining that which is not the sun, though, because that's what it's revealing as the state is stalking with the fake sun. This is showing what is a bigger picture. All right, so you're understanding, oh, that's clearly not the sun. So this is answering the question as to what the state is doing. All right, and the state is stalking on a massive scale, and it is entirely absurdly and demented level of psychopath stalking, all right, by an entire people. The people of the state of California is the name of that stalker, of that psychopath sex offender, okay, of that engaging in what is an obsessed engagement in what is monitoring with communication devices. That's in violation of existing federal law. That's Title 18, 2261A subsections 1 and 2. All right, demons using their commercial vehicles, demons using their own vehicles, using their homes, using their businesses, using whatever it is that they have. Demons that are using public transportation. That's what Metrolink, that's what Omnitrans represents. That's what they're doing. And they're doing it on behalf of the government. The government is doing it systematically in the state of California. And there is no possible way that there is any sun possible in anywhere in Northern California where I showed you just today, which I've already established this, but even just today, I've shown you what is the maintenance over me as I am going, I am nowhere near anywhere near LA County or what is any city in Northern California. The state is exclusive with its fake sun. It is directly over me, remaining over me. And that's what I documented today. All right, that is speaking to what the state is doing everywhere. There is more than one fake sun, if you will. The state is hovering with light sources, keeping them over American citizens while it is monitoring. And I am one who is documenting it, showing what is, and clearly stalking with a fake sun that's remaining over me, which is exclusive to every other state, every other city, every other county. All right, it is not possibly coexisting, and that's not the sun that is possibly over me in Ontario and in Fontana, and then present. You're suggesting that this is supposedly the sun that's also going to be remaining over the sky space in the state of Nevada. No, it's not. All right, it is not, and this is also an eye opener with regard to observing that which is impossible, what the entity engages in the United States, as though the United States also is the center of the universe, and it's not. Okay, and it is also revealing what is the impossibility of also remaining with this is supposedly the sun, literally for the duration of the day, which is routine in California. It's even treated as though this is some sort of exception, a reason to vacation here. No, that's not the sun. And I've shown you that through the documentation. All right. And you are also witnessing what is impossible to be the sun with this common sense breakdown of what the state is doing with this light source. That is not the sun, as I'm showing you from place to place, from moment to moment. And that is pursuant to what is continuous documentation of that. It is currently, by the way, 5:29 p.m. And this is P.O.C. This is Omnitrans bus number 2362, license plate 1545805, and it is currently, it's currently 5:30 p.m. This is audible activity in directed light, and minions are lined up. License 1404974 is monitoring as well. That's Route 66. It's 5:30 p.m. and I'm also on camera, and I'm referencing the cameras. This is P.O.C.
Route 61.
Alrighty, I am on the bus. It's 5:31 p.m. and I have been understand what it is that I'm doing. First of all, I want to identify the bus I'm on, number 2362, stating that it's being driven by employee number 3291. It's currently 5:31 p.m. And I am at the Fontana Metrolink train station at this time at 5:32 now, and I'm sitting on Route 61. And what I'm speaking to again is the ongoing cumulative value of the documentation of what the state is doing, which is stalking with the fake sun, which is, like I said, when you are taking a step back and understanding what I'm revealing, it's revealing not just what California is necessarily engaging in, it's speaking to what is ongoing in the country. Okay, now you can take it beyond the country, but I'm not going to address that. I'm revealing though, but as you again, you can look at any newscast, you can look at videos that are posted on the internet, surveillance videos that are posted, it's public information, and you look at what is supposedly the sun that's over these people in different states. And then I'm showing you what is my documentation that is unadulterated, revealing of what is stalking with the fake sun. Now, if this is not the sun that's over me, that is speaking to what the other states in the country are engaging in, what they are standing under, because it's not the sun. All right, and so this is revealing on a larger scale more than just what California is engaging in. Okay, and this is also, and let me be clear, not only is it criminal, it's revealing what the government is actually engaging in, and what the government is doing. It's not doing it by itself. The government is doing it with the people of the state, and what the government is doing with the people of the state again is entirely demented. It is more than demented. It is demonic. Right, it's entirely twisted. Right, and so this is revealing more than just about California. It's revealing essentially what is the country. And the reason why I'm focusing on the country, because this country is supposedly different, is supposedly unique with regard to our Constitution, with regard to what is our acknowledgement of what is human rights. It's supposed to be what is allegedly civilized society. And I'm showing you by virtue of this pattern of conduct by government, they are animals, and that could not be farther from the case. And their true identity is known by what is their pattern of conduct, which is an unspoken monitoring system. All right, that which is unspoken. If they don't speak about it, they acknowledge it, even in the face of evidence that is surrounding them, which I have surrounded them. All right, there is no argument for it. And let me be clear: there's no common sense argument for it, and understanding the law. Understand there's no legal argument for it either. And there is, by the way, no way to address other than to directly document what is the allegation of a fake son. And that's exactly what I have shown. It's a fake son. It is that unheard of that you have to document it. And I understood that at the outset, okay? And that is revealing what is more than what is California. This is revealing what is the United States of America. It's the country, all right? Now, what the government is doing with the people. I'm documenting what are the demon-possessed, that are the people in the United States that are engaging in what is federal stalking, interstate stalking, okay? While this is ritualistic stalking conduct of the demon-possessed. Animals in every regard, okay? Absolutely demented, twisted creatures, monitoring one who is documenting it, okay? And what is that in the background? It's nothing but audible activity and directed light. All right, that's what that is, and that's everything that you're hearing. And so, like I was stating, everything that I am documenting, everything that I'm revealing, I am literally breaking down on a constant basis, second by second, moment by moment, the conduct of absolute psychopaths who are acting as a group. And that it is literally me, and I'm essentially breaking it all down at one time with my one mind, my one legal mind, and also against what are a plethora of demons that are acting as a group. They're all acting together. And so this is why you have what is necessarily the ability to follow me as I am going. Now, I do follow my train of thought, and I'm both, for example, at the same time, I'll be reciting license plates, and I will also continue with my whatever point that it is that I happen to be making, or with regard to giving you an illustration of what these demons are doing with regard to their the malice with which they engage in the P.O.C, the demonic intent behind the intent and the methods of infliction of some sort of harm, which demons are routinely engaging in. So I'm breaking all this information down while I continue documenting, and I just want to address that this is what is going to occur when you have one person, myself, who is literally prosecuting and documenting a government, documenting a people who are, all of them are demons. They're all acting together at the same time, targeting me, while I am literally systematically breaking down their conduct together while they are literally engaging in an attack, and I am confronting that. So this is what I'm doing, and this is necessarily, I think quick, I speak quickly, and so that's necessary in order to follow that, but I do my best to go back and address that which I think needs clarification, to elaborate, to reiterate upon that which I know is relevant and necessary to be understood, especially as I am not only documenting, I am breaking down for understanding those who are genuinely ignorant about what is the demonic pattern of conduct, what is stalking with light, what is that, all right? And what does that look like? What does public corruption look like? It's that which is clearly in your face. And that's by definition, okay? If it's public corruption, if it has the appearance of something that they're trying to conceal, that defeats the purpose of doing it right in your face, such that it's never questioned, okay? This is malicious from its outset, all right? From its conception. It is conjured up in the pit of hell. These are people who are demon-possessed. These are demons that are acting in the natural. You're not seeing them hovering around on the ground. They're not walking around with black tails on their heads and long tails dragging. No, that's not what it is. These are demons, and you are deducing that based on their demonic conduct. All right, there's psychotic conduct as they are targeting one, and they are in a demonic environment. And that's how you're understanding what is that which you cannot discern. You can't see it with your eyes. All right, in other words, so that which I have discerned, I have broken it down so that you can witness what is the objective evidence of that which I have told you it is, okay? And it's not only is it relevant, that demonic activity is relevant to what is the prosecution for what is terrorism, as a government practices demonic activity in concert with the people of the state in order to engage in what is interstate stalking with every single last person around, which is relevant positioning. That's what group stalking is, while demons are surrounding you at all times. Surrounding you with light and surrounding you with ongoing noise, which is terrorism. And then you are also then, as you break that down, you're understanding the sex offender as that P.O.C follows you into a private space while you're physically indisposed, genitalia exposed, engaging in a private activity. All right, and that entire entity is engaging in that ongoing pattern of conduct in that condition. All right, that's the sex offender. That's the sex offender that is repeatedly and systematically wanting to touch you while they are stalking you all together. That's the terrorist and the sex offender, having no right to touch with anything. Or no extension of their person. They couldn't touch you with anything without your consent. They cannot touch you with any instrument that is, including that which is artificially engineered, the state's engineered light, that is serving a criminal purpose, an ongoing threat to your life, while the government itself is directly and vicariously stalking and monitoring. That's the sex offender, that's touching, okay? And then you have what is the violent sex offender that is also monitoring the documentation of your reporting. The fact that the government is a sex offender, that's a violent sex offender, all right? That is a threat to the public, a threat of harm to the society at large. That is represented in the people of the state. And this is literally that unfathomable level, that which you would ordinarily be able to assign to an individual, it is assigned to the entity, because the government is engaging in conduct with the people of the state. Now, it is a matter of justice, the fact that that which was never thought to, and certainly never contemplated, and also presumed to be that which could never be, first of all, identified, let alone documented or prosecuted. None of this was ever, okay, that which was anticipated. All right, this was not the plan. All right, so you have what is, even though it is something that is out of the foresight of legislation, out of the foresight of those who can fathom it, even though it is outside of that which you can literally imagine in your mind, that does not in any way excuse it from that which is necessary as a matter of justice. Now, you have what is the people that are a threat to society, and that's a reality. You have what is a government that is the domestic enemy. Okay, you have the government that's engaging in that criminal facilitation, the government that's a sex offender, the government that is a stalker. Okay, the government that is doing so in concert with the people of the state, who are described in the exact same manner. The people of the state are a sex offender. The people of the state are the very threat to the public. All right, and so you have what is, as a matter of justice, that which shall follow. And so what I am stating, yes, I do, I'm breaking down what is simultaneous group conduct that I am encountering as I encounter it, and I'm breaking it down while I'm documenting, and I'm also analyzing. I'm doing all of this at the same time, and that is quite a feat, if you will, but like I said, I go back and I reiterate and I stress that which I find to be necessary, and that which, and I also, more often than not, I go back and I cover what the analysis that I'm providing to you. In case you missed it, let me break this down for you. What I showed you, this is what that is, and so I provide that to you. And so I just want to be clear that I clarify that. And yes, I'm aware of the fact that I move quickly, but that just goes with the territory, and actually it's necessary in order to in any way approach what is group conduct by a government that's entirely malicious. All right, that is also born of what is demonic activity. It's necessary that I be quick like that. And so that's literally the breakdown of what I've been doing today. And again, today, which is December 31st, 2021, this is literally documentation and video again, and a plethora of video, which the entity is engaging in, a thirsty, literally endeavor to engage in trying to obstruct publishing. It is entirely pathetic, including the Ontario Police Department, who I take pleasure in documenting their criminals. And criminals disgust me. I have no respect for them. Do you need me to move my stuff? Oh, okay. You have what is criminals who disgust me, and there's no change because they wear police uniforms. They're more despicable and more disgusting because of that. And it is the same with every other demon-possessed, third-party group stalking psychopath, equally demon-possessed. And that's exactly why I describe them in that regard. They are animals, and that's based on their conduct. I don't have to make it up. I don't have to be hyperbolic. You're an animal based on your animal conduct, okay? And so you're talking about what is revealing that and analyzing that, revealing that, and doing all of this under what is a fake sun that literally remained over me from the beginning of the day until the end of the day, and what is one city from another city. You're talking about from Ontario, California to Fontana. That is not the sun, all right? That would never reach any other region in the United States, let alone any other part of California, all right? It's literally, antithetical to that which is like just basic, rudimentary understanding and common sense, all right? And so, like I said, this is what I documented today, and I am on the bus, and demons are just patrolling on and off the bus, which is relevant positioning. Surrounding with light. Not only is this bus number 2362 creating light activity with hazard lights, directed light is on the bus, as I've also shown in video before. The entity is engaging in pacing on and off the bus. Everything that these demons are doing is literally that which is an ongoing rhythm of cooperative effort, keeping me surrounded with their presence as demons, all right? They're a pack of animals that keep surround me at all times. And while they are stalking with light altogether, present in what is that engineered light, and stalking with audible activity, like the animals that they are, okay? And this is revealing that demon possession, revealing that criminal conduct. It's 5:43 p.m. in the city of Fontana at the Fontana Metrolink train station. And this was driven by an African-American female, and I read that employee number, which was displayed on the bus on the inside. It is currently, again, 5:43 p.m., and that is the P.O.C.
Let's see. 5ZEY. I can't really see the rest of that one. It is nonetheless, it is currently 6:51 p.m. arriving at what is Lemon and Holt right now.
Ontario Civic Center Transfer Station.
As you can hear, again, this was employee number 3291, engaging in federal stalking. The state also again using emergency lights to create light activity at in relevant position while I'm on the bus. And it is currently 6:51 p.m. where I'm getting off the bus right now. This is Route 61 at Lemon and Holt. And I'm on surveillance cameras. Getting off the bus right now. Thank you.
61. Pomona.
Federal law requires masks on board.
This is license plate 1545805, and I'm on surveillance cameras. Yeah, that's employee 3291, the same employee number that I recited. Every minion on that bus is on camera, and they're monitoring. Literally, what you'll see, for example, is an African-American male. He's wearing like this large cape. He's dressed like a witch, really. And he's got skulls all over his cape, skulls on his jewelry, on his rings. He's a tall African-American male. He's sitting at the front of the bus. And he is also carrying a large, like, a bunch of junk. He's got a big, large carrier in the front of the bus as well. All they're doing is sitting on the bus and waiting for the moment to engage in stalking with activities. All right, so this demon that is dressed like a female on the bus, this African-American male, he's just riding on the bus, and he waits the moment that I engage in abrupt movement in my seat. This is when he takes his turn to stalk with audible activity. That's all those demons are doing in directed light. On the bus, stalking in relevant position, while the state is aiming directed light, and while the demons in traffic are monitoring, all of them together, engaging in ongoing activity creation focused on me, okay? And this demon is one example of what they were all doing. He just sits on the bus. He's just riding on the bus in relevant position, stalking. And then you have what is waiting until the moment that I make a new movement, and he uses that as his opportunity. He requests to get off the bus. This is the demon Tracy Banks. She's monitoring. You have what is using that as a means of stalking with activity, and then he gets off the bus. All they're doing is stalking by riding on the bus. That's it. All right, it is currently, by the way, 6:53 p.m., and this is the minion by the name of Tracy Banks, license 4WN432, an absolute psychopath. This is P.O.C. All right, you got another old fart stalking in the path at Woodside Senior Apartments, pacing past me pursuant to what I'm doing on my phone. So as this old bag of bones walks by in relevant position, he's got a shadow on the sidewalk of Woodside Senior Apartments, and then a shadow that moves inside of the vehicle. So this is double shadows. He is stalking in the path, and that is also a method of touching by a demon-possessed stalker who is pacing back and forth, going to that vehicle with license plate 7MSL276, and he is stalking in the path. So I'm just getting out and getting that demon's license plate, and that demon was literally waiting for me to do something else for them to engage in crossing a path again. That's a demon that's pacing around in directed light. The state is also amplifying plane activity. While I have uploaded about 15 videos onto my website, and that is a demon that lives at the third-party facilitating venue of Woodside Senior Apartments. Again, that is specifically license plate, acting on behalf of the entirety. This is what the people do. They're stalkers. 7MSL276. All right, it is currently 8:02 p.m. (97420P2). That's American Medical Response, who was stalking in the path at Vineyard and Holt Boulevard. 8SKX1647YBX780. Monitoring with American Medical Response, who is on traffic cameras at Vineyard and Holt at 9:16 p.m. Using lights and sirens, stalking in the path and monitoring with the people of the state. Again, that is P.O.C. at Vineyard and Holt as I complete a purchase at Quick Mart at the intersection of what is Vineyard and Holt Boulevard. Okay, that is P.O.C. Eight NVG079. It's 9:18 p.m. American Medical Response just driving up Holt Boulevard, keeping their lights on, and traffic, as I'm reading third parties, they're monitoring with American Medical Response, who's creating light activity. And I understand the state is aiming directed light inside of the vehicle, and also all of the grounds are covered with directed light, while that is the demon that is doing nothing other than driving in an ambulance vehicle, creating light activity and audible activity while they are crossing path.
p.m. And it is facilitation while the people of the state are in relevant position in traffic, monitoring systematically on the roads and the highways. Okay, so that's just the license plate of the third party that's in traffic. There is a demon that's directly behind me. And this is the reality. These demons are listening to everything that I'm saying while I'm on the road as well. License plate. Omnitrans is in relevant position. They're loitering at campus. 8SKX161. Omnitrans is loitering at the campus bus stop across from Kegel's Appliances at 9:19 p.m. Monitoring and again listening to everything that I am saying while they are literally stalking on a bus, engaging in that conduct with American Medical Response, who has been driving up Holt Boulevard, keeping their lights on the vehicles. 8HNC138. Is that what that is? 8HNC138 6LX7123. It's 9:19 p.m. All right, Omnitrans license plate. Let's see. That is 1545682. Bus 23. I can't see the rest of the bus number, but that's the license plate. They are stalking in the path on. They are now loitering, creating light activity on at Lemon and Holt. 8SQC222 6WGW058 on the traffic cameras at Holt and Euclid Avenue at 9:20 p.m. 94205Y2. 7UVS 576 molesting. This is a tall African American male with a savage black hoodie on at the Stater Brothers. And then that demon uses a shopping cart to cross path and light. All right, he is a predator that's waiting to touch. This is at Stater Brothers at 646 West Holt. That's it. 8KVY622. Again, that's 8KVY622. It's 9:34 p.m. at Stater Brothers inside of the Ontario Village Shopping Center Plaza. CLV3994. That's an Arizona plate. Group stalking on G Street as I arrive at Fern. It is currently 9:39 p.m. They are stalking in the path in front of 320 West G Street. 7UUR118. It is 9:47 p.m. Alrighty, group stalking behind me. I'm gonna get this license plate right here on Fern. Stalking in the path. They promptly back up. I was going to hop out, get that license plate. They are reversing. They're molesting with lights, parking behind me, aiming lights toward me while I'm in operation of my phone. It is 9:52 a.m. That's the people of the state, okay? That particular demon that is driving off as I am preparing to get out the vehicle, which that demon also knows. It's 9:52 p.m. That's a stalking activity of the people of the state. 7MTN396. And that is 7MTN396. It's 10:07 p.m. 8REH763 7KMC661. It is currently 10:09 p.m. Alrighty, I want to document the state. Let me get this real quick. Hold on. This is California Highway Patrol license 1549045. Creating light activity in am I allowed to go? Engaging in stalking, monitoring with third-party license. Let me see. Can't see this third-party license plate over here. They are group stalking in relevant position. That's California Highway Patrol. I did take an image of that. California Highway Patrol using their lights as light activity. I am off of what is the 10 freeway as well. I want to show what is relevant positioning by California Highway Patrol. The third-party 5RBG932 with the California Highway Patrol. They are stalking together in the path. That is the form of what is supposedly a traffic stop. They are creating light in the path while I'm on the 10 freeway. It's currently 10:26 p.m. That is the state, and the scene immediately wraps up. I did capture an image of that. That is the law enforcement engaging in what is monitoring with the people. They are in relevant position. I get off the freeway at the Fairplex Pomona off of the exit, and I am encountering law enforcement who are stalking in the path in relevant positions. So they're not on the freeway. They're in relevant position on the right here at the exit where there's a Denny's, creating light activity and monitoring with that third party. And what is the form? A traffic stop, where they are stalking with light in the path. It is the exact same pattern of conduct. This is how law enforcement engages in P.O.C. This is exactly what the Ontario Police Department were engaging in today under the fake sun while I was on the Omnitrans bus. That is documentation of the California Highway Patrol. It is currently 10:27 p.m. I did capture an image of that. That is an image of what is relevant positioning, light activity creation, the people and the state monitoring together. And I did also, those are the license plates. And I captured images of that while I am in the parking lot. And that scene immediately wraps up, by the way. That is the ongoing criminal conduct of the entity. They're demons that are monitoring together. This is the reality of what they are engaging in together. And it is currently 10:27 p.m. I am at the Denny's that is off of the 10 freeway, off of the Pomona Fairplex Drive exit. Let me get these license plates over here. License plate 7YUN 935, 6FMF 906, 8GML 096. This is P.O.C. All right, this minion making a U-turn. You want to turn? Creeping down the street. These are minions that are monitoring. These are demons. They know exactly who I am. That's why you have the identical behavioral pattern no matter what city, no matter what county I go to. License 8W-SC428. License plate. This is 4GEP870. They're creeping on this dark street over here. They make a U-turn. They're creating light in the path, and then they enter the parking lot of the Denny's. It's 10:28 p.m. That is the pattern of conduct underway by California Highway Patrol. License plate 8APR062. VRV949. That's what I'm looking for. Filling up their gas, monitoring with communication devices while they're doing it. And this is the ongoing system in operation. That's why I was laughing, because that's exactly what QLF Y08, that's Florida, 8NYP 801. It is 10:29 p.m. License 8XDT414. And again, what's California Highway Patrol doing? They are monitoring while I'm on the freeway. I am uploading videos onto YouTube. Okay, so I am in use of the internet. I'm in use of my phone. That is monitoring, indeed. I want to be clear. This is the ongoing pattern of conduct as I have documented it for a term of years now. This is the way that law enforcement engages in the P.O.C. and the outward appearance is that they're in some execution of their job by virtue of their uniform, right, their position, and they are stalking in the path with light, and they are monitoring with the people of the state. They are demons that are monitoring together. And on the opposite side of the freeway, you have what is directly in alignment to me. I'm at the Lemon Inn at that Denny's, and on the direct opposite side of the freeway, where California Highway Patrol is over here, you have what are police lights on the opposite side of the same freeway. Okay, that is California Highway Patrol that is indubitably engaged in P.O.C. 50689T2. And I got off at Fairplex Drive. Okay, that is P.O.C. 10:32 p.m. That is a crossing path again. That's why I'm laughing. You have what are more police lights as they are crossing path on the freeway. It is 78FA019 is monitoring with the state that creates light activity using those emergency vehicle lights. It's 10:33 p.m. All right, I want to document what is a third party systematically monitoring on the freeway. License plate 4KY9842. Directed light on the brick wall of the freeway. That is directed light, not the lights on the truck. They're systematically aiming what is light on the brick wall across the 10 freeway while they are in relevant position to me, in alignment, that is, on the freeway. 4TW9306. That's a license plate of a trailer attached to a white van. That license plate, the first one that I read, that's a large truck that is engaging in stalking, using a large commercial truck to do so. Directed light is across the brick wall while they are stalking in the path on the freeway. Monitoring with law enforcement who are stalking around the perimeter with their vehicle lights as I captured California Highway Patrol. It is 10:36 p.m. I'm going east on the 10 freeway. License plate 85094U2. It is 10:45 p.m.